house guests. Time to wake up.
Your name, was it? never long enough, eh?
No, it's the very great. Why is it pausing?
No, I was going to say it. I'm just like, it sucks that you are sleeping and you're not family going. But still,
What
exhausted, you know?
doesn't suck at all. It's fucking cloud.
You hear that, Ian? I just don't know. That's why I like when I wake up a little early, but then I don't have everything else too early. But it's bright lights and sun isn't working with the head.
Yeah, since I've been here with you, you haven't gotten up that quite frequently before the alarm. Seems like you're having a good time too.
All right, I'll admit it. You're an okay bedmate, Betty. I'll keep ya.
It's pretty funny.
But
I hate the lights.
yeah, the
Me
lights
too.
make opening your eyes hard. That's my issue. I'm like always trying to find a place to open my eyes first, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Marty's gonna come in here doing some dumb shit. I know. Like, wow, everybody, or something.
You got the batteries, right?
Yeah.
Marty?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just get prepared.
Just get prepared. Have you heard him say peppermint tea? He goes, peppermint tea. Papa. Get prepared. I feel like it's so bright and then my eyes are so dry up in here. And I'm like, I try to open them. They're like, yo, closed is better. Mm-hmm.
There you go. I know the trick he has up his sleeve.
Actually, I should put my foot under the blanket already, thinking about what could happen.
Oh, it's so loud.
Schmooze. What's up? You tired? You're tired? I didn't even get a Jess back. That's not good.
Same. Just need some water.
I was waiting for mine to burst through that door and I'm gonna get up and change my battery and get the day started.
Yeah, if your throat hurts, you can't start with a scream.
battery change.
We expected it to be allowed.
Yeah.
Marty thing. Did you not sleep?
No, no one didn't sleep a week, my friend.
Sorry. I should have been prepared.
Prepared.
Prepare.
Prepared. Morning.
These
I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Oh, the HOH. Have a good day, my friend.
See you soon.
Okay.
Good night, house guys.
I know. Now just another X amount of hours till we get to get back here. That's how we like to ration the days.
17, 16 or so hours. Steady just checking that door, being like, is it time yet?
I probably get a little bit more sleep than you guys, to be honest. I come in here way before it's time.
Okay.
I like to.
I got the most in this room. Just that I'd say. Okay. I'm gonna work out and then shower. I'm gonna at least stretch, like a lot of stretching. I was like, Moose, you're curling up again. You lied.
No, I'm up.
Oh, okay.
I'm awake.
I'll delete. I'm also like trying to not use that word. I made that joke to Herman. I'm like, Herman, you lied about outside, and then he got really upset. I was like, it's open, not closed.
It's fucking cold, yo.
I think the vent is colder over near you, or the air just moved.
Is
this way.
Jason not warm enough?
I'd rather be cold than hot. Sleeping though.
The body is very warm.
Yeah, right? I've been told I'm a warm sleeper.
Why does yours feel thicker than mine?
I don't know.
Like it. Or do they sting?
I don't know. I washed mine, but she's a fluffy one.
You have to go to the washroom and it's intense. Did you just say?
Yeah, like to get up
What, from everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, this corner is my safe haven.
Yeah, because I could get up and walk there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I swear, I'm like, when did I get to this bathroom? Like maybe.
Oh, you were ready. And then,
No, I was thinking like I got here last week, so tomorrow will be a
oh,
week since
in
I
here?
slept here.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, they've all been aces. I've been sleeping like an angel.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, I wonder why I wasn't sleeping as well. Maybe, well, I mean, there's many contributing factors, but
Of course. I think blue is a nicer color to fall asleep to. I think it's hotter in that room. I think there's no snoring and farting in that room.
there's so much snoring. Our room is not a snore room. No.
Herman was trying like a snore strip last night.
I feel bad if Marty couldn't sleep last night again. That's 2 days.
No, that's not.
Is
Yeah.
it because of Herman snoring?
It's likely, but I'm not.
I'm not.
Sure.
Yeah,
That's intense.
I'm not sure.
Hey, Cab, look at that.
Okay, ready for the day?
Sure.
Is the southern accent still here, or did
It actually was here a few minutes ago, and then it disappeared.
you last night? You're like in that from that last bar, bro.
What?
Gina, did you shower?
Yeah, it was. It went on for quite a while.
All right. Am I supposed to get up and come now?
Is still open?
How's your stomach, Gino?
Good.
Great.
I do.
Are there any cool shirts for me to wear? Nope. Worn everything 5 times. How about this plain white tee?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Have people really worn everything 5 times?
I haven't worn all my clothes yet.
I don't have that many clothes here.
Neither do I. I've probably worn everything, maybe a
Good
couple.
morning, house
Yes,
guests.
yes, it's
Time to wake up.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, master.
I'd say I've worn everything 3 times.
I will awake. I will do everything you tell me to.
I got a
What does
few,
that mean?
I got a few fits left. I've definitely done repeats already
The
though.
backyard is still open.
Uh,
Gotta work out.
Yeah, I'll work out.
I know.
Morning,
I'm gonna go
JC
before I
Lynn.
shower, too. Morning, guys. Work out and then shower
How you doing?
and then eat.
Tired.
Oh yeah,
How are you doing?
long night of vacation. I see. You know, I had a friend who was tired once.
All right. Here we
For
go.
themselves?
They did real well for themselves.
Mm.
Enjoy my bed.
I'm just here for the pillows.
Grab them.
Grab 'em.
Yeah. Okay.
Slept with earrings in. Worse.
Oh my gosh, it's actually so smart.
Oh, you do too. Okay.
Like put the pillows on the corner.
You right?
Oh, it's so
Go.
I will.
I think I'm going to go bare feet in my slides today.
You rebel. So rebellious.
Oh,
Where is the green sweatshirt?
amazing.
You know what? Fuck that. Let me just put this shit on. Sweater. Stop swearing. Stop it.
singing.
Song stuck in my
Stop
head.
swearing, Kevin. Otherwise, I'll hurt you. Okay, sorry. How about a hat? I haven't worn a hat.
Oh,
in
did anyone
years.
check the pantry for food?
Give me a hat. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay.
This corner with the pillows and the wall.
that looks nice. People are moving way too quickly.
Oh, what is this
Who's
fit?
You know what? We're still discovering what this feeling is, but right now I feel real good. You know, like there's a bit of movement to
That's
it.
the day 19 energy I need.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go make some breakfast. I'm gonna see what's down there. I'm gonna do it. I need 2 volunteers for a surprise breakfast.
Me.
Done.
Thanks, Kev.
I don't know how I
two
feel
of
about
you were
surprise
quick.
breakfast, but
Yeah,
Moose,
I'd
your
rather
curls
not
look
make
very,
it
very good
myself.
still.
Also, I guess I didn't like the
What routine
surprise
did you
part
do?
about it.
The
That was
surprise
the
element?
reservation.
The back
Because-
flip.
There's an
Also-
element of surprise to the breakfast.
Oh my god.
Quite interesting.
You-
It's
does
because
that
I,
interest you or
because I
scare
wet it
you?
a lot and
No, I just
I wet it a lot
funny and
yesterday.
cute.
Deep condition. Oh, deep conditioned.
It looks really good.
Thanks, my G.
Why?
The middle camera is following you.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. What up, live streamers? You already know what it is. It's your boy Moose B here, aka I don't know my hairstyles. Vibe is. Live streamers, you already know what it is. It's your boy Moose B here, aka I don't know my hairstyles. You know what the vibe is. The girls haven't gotten up and the they is still in bed. The boys are ready to go and motherfucking work out. Goddamn, the only reason I'm awake is because some big ass speaker told me so. Shit.
Big brother! Good morning, house guests!
No.
You don't like that?
No. I'm definitely gonna work out.
Absolutely not.
I'm coming for Helena's head. I'm coming for Betty and I'm coming for Helena.
No, I'm
That's
gonna
right.
get up
That's
Betty.
right. That's right, Betty.
Use the washroom.
TJ Slane.
How are y'all up and at 'em in your gear already?
Sometimes in life, the only
You
thing
gotta
that
be
beats
up and at 'em.
motivating is the
Yourself.
motherfucking Greek man with tattoos.
Yeah, that.
You know,
That's
that's
true.
enough
That does work.
sometimes.
Okay, say bye to the
Chase
camera
is
move.
like, yes. Yes, indeed.
I'm ready.
Sometimes that's all you need.
You're
But
not
for
wrong.
me.
Ow, I just like
Like
poked
here.
myself in the eye.
Oh my gosh, I can talk to y'all so much better from here
I was
without my
trying to put a
stank
bra
breath
on,
in your
but it's never
face.
been. It's always been a struggle. This place makes it an extra struggle.
Betty. Good morning.
I know. Go pee. Honestly, when you need to use the bathroom that bad, like
I don't want
nothing
to
else
pack
matters.
today.
Like, have you ever been driving and you're the one driving on a long ass road trip and all you need to do is pee and it's like every 4 seconds you're like, is that a bathroom? Is that an opportunity?
Yeah, and it's
I can't think
painful.
of anything else.
And then you end up just peeing on the side of the road with no bathroom.
Oh, the AC is bumping right now.
Is that? It comes in over there. Y'all like to say it's this vent, but like the airflow must push this way.
No, I don't know. It's pretty cold here. It's also pretty cold in our bed. So that must mean your bed is pretty cold too.
I guess I'm just hot. What can I say?
That may be it. Good morning, Bina.
Ugh.
Happy day 19. We're almost out of the 10s into the 2s.
That's wild.
So wild.
Also, that's great.
Also, that's fabulous.
Also, that's great. We can leave the zeros behind and then the ones behind. I'm down on that.
What?
Big brother, I'm still awake. The O numbers, O to something numbers. And then we got to ones. I swear I'm awake, big brother, big brother, big brother.
Sorry, brother, big brother.
What are you doing?
You.
Stephanie,
Yes.
Just
please
thinking.
go
No.
to the diary room.
Oh, off you go.
Bye, bitch.
You're not even allowed to morning pee. Bye, bitch.
Bye.
But best believe I'll be back.
Yeah.
Sorry, what again?
Yeah.
Ay, ay,
You know what they say?
what?
Always come back. Including me into the bedroom. After I come back from the DR. Where I'm going. Cheers.
Good for you for unnodding. Good for you.
Yeah, good for you.
Good for you.
Oh, you got called to the DR. I'm so happy for you.
So happy for you.
Two knots? What you been doing?
Got wild last night.
Don't you take your mic off at night?
I do.
Why does my voice sound like this?
I don't know. It's not for you. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good
I
night.
need slippers. What am I doing? Good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you in a bit. Bum, bum.
How was the peeing?
It was really good. It's unfortunate how I've mastered holding in my pee for so long.
So you don't have to get out of bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a regular thing or just a here thing?
Just a big brother thing. In my real life, my bathroom is like literally 3 steps from my bed. I can go with my eyes closed.
I love doing that at night. And it's just like, don't turn the lights on. You just go in.
Yeah, it's just like right there. And then I just like put my hand out. And then
Yes.
to bed, and I just roll in. I know. It's quite lovely. I'm just going to lay down for 1 more minute.
That's what I said. I put the blankets back over me and my robe, and I said, "I swear I'm awake, Big
I
Brother.
know.
I
I'm
swear
pretty
I'm
sure
awake." Big
you
Brother."
used to be the one that would be up, like, and Adam, like, with
Well-
Gino. And
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. I'm trying to not do that.
yeah, what's the point in getting up early all
I
day?
used to be like, I need a shower. I needed this, and then I realized,
Legit.
like you said, you have all day.
Yeah, I noticed that you started taking showers like me, like at like down times when no one's in there.
It's smarter.
It's way better.
I also
And
don't
Moose and
shower
Gino
as
are
much as
stressing
people
me
here.
out
People
today.
shower like 50 times a day, like shit, do your thing, but it's
I
too much
know.
effort. What were you saying, Jace?
Said, yeah, Moose and Gino are stressing me out today. That was a lot.
Why are they stressing you?
Alina,
They just got dressed so quick.
Tanisha,
Oh. Herman's in there too.
Wow, I think you guys saw Marty didn't sleep well, right?
Yeah.
Herman's usually up really early. Maybe he didn't sleep well either.
Maybe they're just not good bedmates.
That could be a thing. Oh man. Well,
Perfect.
tomorrow there'll be an HOH, so I'm sure things will get switched up.
Yeah.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Oh, Joshy. Joshy.
I'm gonna work out this morning. I'm gonna do something amazing for my body.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if Josh maybe wants to do a circuit, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna just create one.
Good idea.
Did you do the Gino workout, Jace?
No. Which one?
Supposedly he led a workout and there's 3 people and I've yet to get the reviews.
Summer did
Nope.
it, and she was like, "We should see." I don't know. She looked like pretty like jacked.
She looked pretty ripped after.
Just like instantly
Yeah.
after leaving was like shredded.
Literally, I don't know.
1 Gino workout. Guaranteed.
That'll do it.
1 Gino workout. Guaranteed to be shredded.
Gino definitely doesn't like
In the Big Brother house.
push you the way Josh does. You don't feel like. I feel like Gino. I don't hear any motivation coming out of his mouth like with Josh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like Josh's delivery better.
Yep.
You know.
I think
Yeah.
Gino's maybe just an independent worker,
He totally is.
which is also good too.
Yeah.
But I
Good
also-
for him.
Yeah, I think Josh
I'm happy
has been
for
in a
him.
lot
Me
of
too.
sports and stuff, so maybe he's got that from that
Sport.
experience.
Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. But whatever Gino does, it works for him. So.
I look forward to doing a good workout. I'll get my mind right, my body right. Nothing too exhausting.
When is a twist blowing up this house though?
Tomorrow.
It'd be sweet if it was tomorrow. Like 2 people leave.
It'd be sweet.
I mean, we are playing a game. Come on.
I feel like it is gonna be tomorrow. Oh.
Usually it's week 4, but if it's week 3, I mean that's pretty sick. A little intensity for our long days of just like chilling. Man, I'm starting to feel like, God, what is life?
I feel like we'll know because Big Brother would have to tell all of us to pack tomorrow.
Life is currently a game
they
on
wouldn't.
TV.
They would basically just say,
But I think I'll be able to fix my sleep.
Okay.
For now, I'm concentrating. I'm waiting on the HOH.
Yeah.
I'm going to be gunning for it. Hopefully I get it. I can sleep well. If I don't, maybe, I don't know, maybe Armand gets it and I get to sleep with somebody else. Or
Yeah.
I'm hoping to maybe make a switch on the bed during that time
Okay.
to help me. So that's why I'm just buying that extra day and see how it goes.
Okay.
But like, I was up all night. Like I've been up out of my bed for at least 3 hours. I check every nook and cranny, like everything. There's not a place in here that I didn't check. I'm looking for secret powers or whatever.
There's nothing.
There, I never.
checked underneath all of them.
Did you see that red ribbon?
The red ribbon?
Yeah.
No.
There's a zipper underneath this that opens up, and in it there's a long red ribbon, but there's nothing at the end. So when I found that, I don't know if somebody already found a power or what. It looks odd. You can see whenever, if you're alone, there's a zipper underneath that opens up. Like if you have access under the couch,
There's just
you'll
a
see
red ribbon.
it's a big red ribbon. So that was there. Like I find that out like in the first week. There was nothing at the end. Maybe somebody, like I was the last. I can tell you I was, if I was within the 4. That's the first. I check underneath. I seen the zipper right away. I was like, fuck, what is this?
Yeah.
But there's nothing at the end.
In this room, I checked in here. I checked in that one. I checked behind the cushions, under the cushions, underneath here, behind here. I tried to see if keys lift up, and they don't lift up.
Yeah, no,
That chessboard. I don't know if it's just a chessboard or if it means something.
the chessboard. I don't know.
I think tomorrow there will probably be a twist.
I think it's a double. Like they didn't even. Their yard is still open. So
I think it's a double A.
Well, for sure, it's gonna be something quick, like true or false or whatever, because there's nothing set up.
Yeah.
And it's tomorrow. So they're probably gonna close it during the day, but it's probably gonna be booked, and you take a step up for true, steps up, something similar
For
like
true or
that.
false.
And when it's that, something quick, it's a good time for a double. So who knows? But I'm expecting their first one to be mental.
Okay.
Like doors, the thing on the wall there. Do you know it
That
right
one.
here?
Yeah.
Do you know how that works?
Plain umbrella.
Package hotel. Check mark.
Big
rooms.
hotel.
Do you know how the
Check
other 6
marks.
works?
Pardon?
Do you know how
They switch.
they switch? I told you that, right?
Yeah.
The rumors are the first 6 and then they're switched now.
Yeah. We'll look at that one more time, and then I know the doors really well.
Yeah, I know all the numbers. This morning I was working on the colors because I had fucking nothing else to do. The wall, I know it 100%.
Okay.
Like I'm working on pairing up different prices. Like the tree 5550, the tree 10101, the tree 101, the 4000, the tree 880. There's 41010. There's like, you know, 2503, 25, 23. Like I'm working on that.
Okay.
But like I really trust Alina. Like since the start.
100%.
Since the
She is
start.
so trustworthy.
Since the start, I've been like that with her.
Yeah.
And that's why, like, at the start of this week, when I was with the guys, like, I had brought her along as a number, and she was supposed to learn her, and, like, I really, like, trust her. And then whenever everything started go, like, shady with God and stuff, when I made a deal with you, I had no choice to tell her, like, hey, look, I'm flipping with Josh, so vote this way, because she was supposed to vote that way. With Kyle, I was supposed to have a final 4, which is the fucking, they have names for that. The one is like village, the voice of the village or something like that. It's supposed to have like a sign, like I don't even know. So shady. And then we have a final 5 with Alina. And then we have a final 6 with Kevin and Jason. There's so many fucking alliances that's why it makes absolutely no sense. I don't trust them. Like they made all the moves this week without consulting me. Like that's why my trust has been broken. When we had the chat, I was just like, screw that. Like they're a strong player, but you're a strong player too. I am, so you know, that's why I made the switch. And like I say, like if I end up being wrong about that, well, you know, I'm just going with my gut. You know, in real life, I trust my gut, and I just trust. When I talk with you, I just trusted what you're saying. It just made too much sense.
Yeah.
Like when you spoke about wanting to align with the older people, like you say this, and it's as if it's my assistant coach that's talking to me, because he talked to me about things like that.
That's really cool.
You know, he's telling me like, you know, elderly people in this community, like they really value them. So when you talk to me about that, it made so much sense. I was, yeah, I trust him. It made me like.
It's in like a lot of ways. It's like, you know, like even like making meals for them, and like that's just like part of the culture, because they're the ones that have all the knowledge, and like I'm sure you know way more about the game than I do.
Yeah, that's exactly what my assistant coach would tell me. Like he's First Nation. So like when we go on the road, sometime like I had to ask him questions. Like sometimes we would go on the road, drive together, same place, and we would discuss things like that because like I don't know much about, right? So I was trying to learn. But yeah, no, like it makes sense, Josh. Like I trust you. Like I say, if we can develop that little metal thing, like Jessica will be happy to come because she has no one. That's from what she's telling me. Kevin, I trust 100%. Nalina, I trust 100%. I trust you. And then you can have your thing with Betty, Tanisha, and Summer, and I can have my thing with the guys. So we're sitting pretty. Like I say, if you win, shoot at Kyle and Gino and them. I don't care. If I win, I'll shoot at like Moose, Betty, and them. So that way if something happened that maybe with Benny and then I get in trouble that you want to fire at me, maybe at that point you can say, well, Marty is with us. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be like, if we're stuck. Marty was the one that's and then on our end, if I win, I'm gonna tell Gino, look, I took out Jay, who was a big target. We missed on Josh. I'm not shooting again there. I'm shooting after Moose or whatever. Okay. Just I did that way, and I can convince them.
You can even say like, you know, this is still not the right time to get out Josh because the same thing's going to happen. We just don't have it yet.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait a few weeks, but then we can get out Josh.
Yeah, so like I can hide it, you know, and I can use the fact that I don't trust Betty, and I think she's still coming after me, so I'll fire like towards that side. And they had already like last night he told me he wanted like they're thinking you're going away, so he said like next week let's target Betty and Moose. That's what he said. So I'll fire towards Moose if it's a number 3 or 4. Like I don't care about the guys at all. So like if you can, I'm still good. I still like T and Summer I'm good with, and Betty we had some good conversation. But honestly I was still worried. But like if you're there and you protect me, like I'm not worried. So like I'll shoot at Moose. Do you close with Moose or anything?
I'm not really that close with
So like I'll shoot at him if I get it, that way. Like. But I think it's a good plan. And,
I think it is.
We just have to hide this. Like, nobody will suspect it at all. And hopefully, like Jessica, Elena, and Kevin, we can trust.
Yeah.
Jessica is still a strong player as well in comms. And Kevin is really smart. Really
Yeah,
smart.
I might have to get a coffee soon though. I slept so bad.
No. Just talking about the fact that I don't sleep.
I feel really bad though.
Yeah. Right now, my goal is whatever happens tomorrow. If I win HOH, I'll be good. If I don't, then hopefully somebody else wins that I can take his spot in his bed.
There you go. I wish that was my worry. I wish that was my worry.
Yeah.
The block is not a fun place. It's not a fun place.
I haven't experienced that, but let's say I wouldn't be looking forward to it.
No. And I remember some seasons, like even in the American season, like some people have been on the block like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, I hope you got a psychologist after, like.
Yeah. And I know, like, when I was speaking, like, for example, with Kevin, and he was on the blog, he was saying, like, that week, like, I didn't count anything, I didn't look at the wall, I was concentrating on surviving and stuff.
For
that
sure.
must be a hard part, too.
Block brain.
Yeah, I haven't even thought about the wall.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, you're preoccupied with other stuff, so. This is a game, but you're still a great guy, Josh.
Thank you, Marty.
Sweetest guy.
Yeah.
Same thing with Jay, like I said, like, before they left, 5 minutes before, like, I grabbed them and went in the phone room and fuck, like, I had like a 2-minute talk with them and was like, wow, this is a great person.
Yeah, Jay was good.
Even if they said it was hard, they said that we would be friends on the outside and not to worry about it. I was like, I respect that.
Such a big personality, Jay.
Yeah.
Huge personality.
His speech when he left was really good. Really, really good. Fuck, I was so glad when I hear wake up house guests. Fuck, I was bored. I was playing pool for like about an hour alone. When I wake up, the yard was still closed. Yellow like the only thing I could memorize was like aqua, green, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue. Aqua green.
Yeah.
But like there's like different type of colors.
Oh, I know. And then even it is tough pairing the number. Like if it was like build like a challenge where you had to like build the doors again or something like that. You have to like pair the actual number, the color of the number with the color of the door.
Fuck, that'd be hard.
Yeah.
But that could be a calm. Because you could always like just try different things, right?
Yeah, I honestly think it will be. Like, I can see it being a thing. It's like you go into the backyard and it's like but it's like, a time thing. It's like an individual challenge.
But 18 doors?
Huh?
18 doors? Maybe just like 4 or 5.
There's only 19 doors.
19, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because they're missing. Do you know which door is missing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good old door 12. That was the thing. I remember on day 12. On day 12.
And like touches the alligator on the nose and like feeds it something.
Wow.
But he said there's only one time you can't go in the water with the alligators, and it's when
mating season.
Pretty much mating. And if there's like 3 alligators coming at the same time, because they'll fight for you for food.
Okay.
But one is honestly not that bad. He said they're actually really friendly animals. It's crocodiles that are less friendly.
Yeah, that's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I bet they are pretty friendly, but I'll let you.
Yeah, they only take the one time.
Yeah, exactly. It takes one time of them not being friendly. All of a sudden.
Like the videos you see on TV, there's a guy that has a snake and is playing with it, all of a sudden they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That would be the one challenge here. Remember the one when I know Aiko was in it, but she was lying like in kind of like a coffin thing, and I put rabbit, and she was like, oh, like you remember that one?
No.
I think it was season 5. But yeah, they were in coffin, well, like a box that looked like a coffin, let's say. And I know they had put a rabbit. I don't know if they had put mice or maggot, but like if I would be lying in there and they would have put snakes. Fuck,
Snakes you couldn't do?
No way. No way. Like I just couldn't. I would have a nightmare for the rest of my life.
I don't know. I think I could do, well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't really, snakes and spiders don't really get me too bad. Spiders more so. If I felt like all, like multiple like spiders crawling on me. That would freak me out.
But would that would be the thing for me if the snake just go around my leg, I would just freak out. As much as like any comp, I would never want to quit. That's probably the one I would
That's
quit.
the one that it would take, yeah.
Like in normal life, like tasting like gross stuff, if you put like fucking bull's testicles or whatever and say eat that, I would never, but in here I just suck it up and I'll do it. Like, I told my wife I don't care, I'll throw up if I need to, like whatever.
Yeah. The other thing that scares me too for comps is if it's a long endurance.
Yeah.
I don't have the same bladder as you guys, being older. Like
Yeah.
I fucking every comp we've been in, like I when we left, I was like this. Like by the time we get back in, so I can just imagine myself like on a wall, just having to pee so bad.
Yeah.
I can definitely see an endurance. Like I think this one will be mental for sure. I don't know. I can possibly see it being a double. So, like at the same time that if you think you're gonna do something physical, you're supposed to get really hydrated. Like I tell that to my hockey players all the time. Make sure you drink lots of water and stuff. But at the same time, I got to be careful in case it's because if I drink too much water, then it's gonna
Up on that wall for 2 hours or something. Oh,
yeah. That surf's up was still a long time, and
yeah, it's probably over an hour, I'd say.
Didn't focus on that, so I did.
Yeah, it's tough.
I think I'm gonna go take a walk to see if they open the outside.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. It was locked earlier.
Yeah. I need for sure. It's probably not. I don't know why they would lock it though. If they open in the backyard.
Oh.
I still gotta make sure to get that t-shirt off, yeah.
Oh yeah. I have it up in my room.
I just want you to know I'm still really banged up about putting up. I'm sorry, again, like, yeah, the risk reward, and I don't know, it's just I feel, didn't give you a chance. That's what bangs me up the most. You heard Marty talk about, I'd fucking throw up, I'd do this, I'd do that, I know how much people want to, how much people would give, you know what I mean, like that level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
It's all good.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be all good, I understand. But, yeah.
HOH definitely isn't an easy position.
No, it's definitely been the most stressful week in here, but granted, it's also been the most stressful week for the people that you put up on the block or anything like that. Like, yeah, I had to try to think four steps ahead.
Mm-hmm. I guess tomorrow will be fiction day.
I think it's going to be a double.
You think it's going to be a double? Jeez.
The fact that they're not setting the backyard up for anything substantial already, I think it's going to be something that can be torn down pretty quickly. Something that's like literally just wheeled in, wheeled out, a 3-stage platform, probably one of the ones that's like the step-ups, like before and after, true or false, or anything like that. And
Yeah.
once the first eviction happens, second, could be a fake, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah, what's the point in even trying to say anything?
Maybe Canada votes who goes home.
Wouldn't be bad. Steph would leave.
I mean,
No way
for
Canada
like
turns
the
on their
double.
boy.
I mean, even for like the double eviction, maybe like we'll vote, and then maybe Canada has a choice.
That'd be kind of cool.
I feel bad for that person.
Oh God. Yeah.
It's been a good time though. 3 weeks is better than 1. 6 days.
Yeah. If you do go, it would probably be the strongest first 3 out, like ever. Melina, week 1, absolute like tank. Jay honestly could have won this game if they weren't as fiery as they were. Coming
I don't know if Jay will.
I still can't believe they came into the pantry and just rattled off 5 names just to my face, just coming after you, coming after Marty, coming after Gino, coming after Moose, I'm coming after Herman. It's like, wow. This is a bold tactic. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, I don't think Jay was gonna win ever, but definitely unforgettable.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah, what an experience.
Pretty surreal, eh?
Yeah.
Do you know how you want to leverage the attention and that kind of stuff outside? Like, do you have any plan to fucking modeling contract or anything like that?
Oh my gosh, no, I've never even thought about something like that.
Really?
No.
What, I was talking with Jace last night. We were just sitting on the couches. We were just chatting, and Jace just saw you walk by and was like, with how beautiful of a human being Josh is, like inside and out, like he has to, the opportunities outside of this house that he'll get and not even realize. Like, she was like modeling contract or acting or public speaking or anything. Like, you just have that, like, yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's so sweet. That's really sweet.
Yeah.
No, I haven't thought about anything. I'll definitely stick around, I think, for a bit. Maybe I'll hang out with Jay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang out with Jay for a bit. Definitely see Daniel.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'll probably make my way back to my mom's at some point. Then hang out.
Where's your mom's?
Calgary.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I said I'd put my city as Vancouver, though.
Oh, yeah?
Because I think it just makes more sense for, contacting.
Mm-hmm.
Because if anyone thinks I'm living in Calgary, it doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm living in Vancouver.
I know, I put my city as St. Stephen.
I would for sure, yeah.
I had to. Little dot on the map.
Yeah.
Can't put Halifax. Only been there.
No.
Make it work.
It's really cool that my nation's watching too. I think that's the highlight for me.
Yeah.
I never expected that. What that can happen with 16 people?
What's up?
It's a lot that can happen with 16 people in one house.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely, I think there's a secret power floating out there somewhere.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think someone has a secret power?
I think so.
I don't think yet.
You don't think yet?
No.
No.
Especially with Canada's vote this week.
Mm-hmm.
2 safeties the first week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Safety.
Yeah, in terms of twists, somebody was like, "Oh, there will probably be like an end of the week twist," and I was like, "Wow, there's already a beginning. There was already one this week with the Bel Air Direct."
Yeah. Tomorrow, I think there will probably be a twist.
Hmm.
What it is, I have no clue. Maybe it's just both nominations go home.
Oh God, that would just be absolutely ruthless.
That's morbid.
Oh. Like,
Yeah,
there's
so
like, hey, there's actually nothing. Yeah, nothing.
It's double eviction night, but you both can go home. Just take a walk.
God. So what came to me last night was like, I was like, you know, I understand that, like, you know, you made a big move, and you know that I'm not a target in that sense or anything like that. Obviously, like, to say target is so aggressive, but he's like, it still sucks to have to pack tomorrow. And I was just like, oh my God.
Oh yeah, I have to pack.
Like that, yeah, that idea.
Gross.
Just like, I know, like having to start thinking about getting all your shit in a bag, like, yeah, not ideal.
Maybe I'll just like leave half my clothes so I don't have to pack as much.
If you want to leave any of your shirts from people, I'll rock one constantly.
I would love to. I'll just leave like a pile.
Okay.
That way I don't have to pack as much.
I'll trade you one of the better hats for it.
All right, deal.
Done.
At least I did my laundry a few days ago.
There you go.
What a wild, wild game.
Yep.
I'm glad I did it though.
Fucking right. Like, because he was the first member of jury, so I think it was literally week 3, week 4, week 5. No, week 5 was off, and then put him up week 6, and then he went home week 7 or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but he was the first member of jury.
So rough experience.
Oh. He had a blast though. The veto king took himself off the block 3 different times.
With the veto?
Yeah.
That was a really good season, though.
Oh, it was a great
Really,
season.
really good cast.
Fuck, our season is gonna be electric.
This season's already wild.
Can't say it's
Like,
been a bit
They
of
might have had like one or two things, but this house, like, oh my
Oh.
gosh,
It just does something
it's
to
a
you.
freaking mess.
Fuck, I'd say. Holy shit. I thought, honestly, after winning that HOH, I was like, ugh, easy week. Easy week. Throw Jess up, throw Betty up. You know, Jess takes himself off. Then I'll kind of figure out, you know, who else goes up beside Betty. But
Yeah.
finally then, Moose, hey, Steph's been saying your name a ton. Like, she's coming after you. Oh, okay. Well, okay, Steph and Betty will go up on the block then. Jess, you know, Jess isn't coming after me right now. Oh, well, Moose is lying. Oh. Okay, well, what else is he lying about? Oh, he's lying about a couple things. Okay, well, now Moose is... But I can't put Betty up next to Moose because I need somebody who's like a threat in the veto. Okay, well, I'll leave Steph up there. I've already kind of caused some damage, and Steph will think that Moose, and it's true, but Steph will know that Moose is the reason that she's up there. And then Moose pulls himself up. Okay, fuck, back to Betty. Betty and Steph send Steph home regardless. Oh, but Steph is somebody who has been, you know, pretty loyal. Like, oh, okay, well, that's possibly a number, you know. I wrote him Betty. I don't know where the hell Betty's head's at. Okay, well, I'll send home Betty. Well, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and am I really going to send home Betty on my only guaranteed HOH? Am I seriously going to do that? Send Betty out the door? My friends are going to rip me apart when I get home. I can't look my buddies in the eye who love this game and go,
Betty.
I sent Betty home week 3. I can't do that. Well, you know, who's somebody who could absolutely beat me 3-4 weeks from now, treat it like a chess move. Oh, there's only one name. And he's the nicest guy I've ever met. Oh, God.
Looks funny.
That's the walk through the week.
It's a rough week.
Well, rougher for you. At least I got to make the decision, not be on the other end of it. I just keep telling myself if I could send Ty home last year, week 3, I would.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone didn't really think of it.
No one really took a shot at the boys ever.
He wasn't like, maybe they were just like intimidated or something.
I think that's exactly what it was.
But it was like, I don't know if I could say this on camera, but I didn't actually think he was like that good of a player. He was just like there.
Yeah, well, because he played in the terms of like, he really turned it on late game.
Yeah.
He kind of saw that like Jed was the early pusher. Like Jed was the one who was like early game was absolutely dominant and like had everybody in his pocket and whatever. And Ty had also had a showmance with Beth. And Ty was like, fuck, I'm just gonna be the third wheel. I'm gonna be the third guy. Like, you know, Jed's the big target. And Ty was smart. Like Ty was really smart.
Ty was really smart.
Yeah, and so Ty played the waiting game. I guess I was kind of looking at it objectively, and I was kind of thinking the same thing about you. It was like super like socially conscious person, like hasn't like you know, not on anybody's radar, super kind of like low key, but like super strong, super smart. Okay, not a threat right now, but there aren't really a ton of threats right now. After like Moose was the person I saw as like an immediate right now threat. After that, I was like, I don't really see anybody else as being that right now. So if I'm gonna take somebody out, I want it to be somebody who would gradually, just like Ty did, gradually gain that momentum. And just set myself up as best I can for my game personally.
Yeah. Did they have a lot of numbers when with Ty in the beginning? Because they had the Sunsetters,
Yeah,
right?
the Sunsetters.
But from what I remember, Kiefer was the one that went up a lot.
Keith went up a few different times, but they pulled Keith off one time.
With the veto?
I think so. Oh, God, I don't remember exactly what it was. Or they decided not to put him. They told him they were going to put him up, didn't put him up. That was like later game. That was like, you know, when there was like 7 or 8 people left.
Yeah.
They were like, Keith, we got to send you home. Like, you've played an unbelievable game. You've been like a mastermind behind like a ton of different decisions. And Keith just like pled his case, and then like I remember like they were like, no, we'll put up somebody else and we'll keep you. And then he went home like a few weeks later, but Keith went up a couple times. I don't know if Keith won a veto or not, but he stayed. Yeah, he stayed once or twice.
He made like top 6, right?
Yep.
His top 5 was Beth, Jed, Tara, Brayden, Ty.
It's a strong 5.
That's awful, yeah. Jeez.
And then Tara beats Jed to come back in the house. Who would have thought? Like,
when Tara came back, was Beth still there?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would have been epic, yeah.
No. Yeah, can you imagine? Like we were talking about the trapdoor not too long ago as a move, and we were like, can you just imagine Jed's mentality? You've been here, you got like absolutely backstabbed, like just lied to your face, backstabbed by the 2 people you were closest to in the house, and you come back into the game, like final 5.
Yeah.
Like I think it was was it Marty? Marty or Moose was like, I think it was Marty. He's like, I would be working out alone, eating alone, sleeping alone. I would just be like absolutely like not talking to anybody.
Oh,
like,
not at all.
Just an axe to grind, like, studying your fucking ass off.
Maybe talk to Tara, actually.
Yeah, honestly. And saying like, hey, fuck these guys.
Yeah, these
like,
people suck.
Yeah. Let's send them. Well, no, Tara would have been out, right?
Oh, Tara would have been out, that's right.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm eating alone then.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe Brayden. You pull Brayden in for a conversation or two. Because
I'd say good morning.
You know it's all going to get back to Jed or Ty. So
I would just say good morning.
Yep.
Specifically to Brayden and no one else.
No, absolutely. Oh, this game. Wild. Who would have thought, eh? Looks so easy on TV. Like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Do that.
It does look easy on TV, but it's so much harder in real life.
I know.
10 times harder.
Yeah.
What a season it's going to be, though. Still be, let's see, there's 14 right now, so I'll be down to 12.
If it's a double?
12 is a lot smaller than 16.
It weirdly is. Like, yeah.
It's like definitely that's like a quarter of the people.
Or a quarter of the way through the game.
That's wild.
Every time I look at that clock and know that, like, you know, the 10, whatever it is at right now, the hours, and like knowing that we came in here at like 1476 or 1475, it's like, wow, like we're literally like a third or quarter, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're approaching a third of the way through, and like there's going to be doubles, there might be a triple, who knows? Like,
yeah.
But like
a triple, jeez.
Put 3 people on the block, only one stays.
Wow. Yeah, well, they're like, Kyle, nominate one more person for the block.
I honestly don't.
You really don't get any ideas.
Yeah. Moose, you want to get back up there? Moosey. Just can't have Moose win.
Can't let Moose win. Yeah.
Not these next ones. These next few. Yeah, the one thing I've realized is after this move is I've kind of put a bit of a limit on myself in terms of how much I can take my foot off the gas, because you make a move like this in week 3, there is an element of like continuing to push, like where it's like you can't just like, if I had to send Betty home this week, I could have faded into oblivion. Just sat back, kicked my legs up, and waited for people to kind of weed themselves out a little bit.
Yeah.
Next 3 or 4 HOHs weren't must-wins kind of thing. Now it's like, you know, it goes from, you know, well, maybe now 3 or 4 weeks to like, once you're back playing, you kind of gotta either be close or make sure that somebody you really trust is
absolutely
winning. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, there's definitely, you know, it is what it is. I thought through the whole thing. It wasn't a spur, some of the decisions this week were a bit spur of the moment, but this was one that I thought through just an entire night. Just sat there for hours, staring up, thinking about like situations and different kinds of numbers and who trusts you after a move like this, who doesn't, what's what's the kickback, who can't win, who can win, blah 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 blah. Just rolling scenarios, one after another after another after another. It's kind of nice. What I was looking forward to most with this place. My brain always just goes.
Yeah.
I can't turn it off. I've never been able to turn it off. It was my whole childhood was just overthinking everything. But in this place, it's kind of almost fun. You just think through. It's like you're playing a game of chess in your own head. You're just rattling through the different situations.
For sure.
Yeah, but. Yeah, I don't know. I also saw the emotional toll that like this week took out of people, and you were just like, shit. Like I'm gonna be a fucking shell by the end of this. I'm gonna be an absolute shell. And especially if I'm finding myself in these most situations, but I came here for the experience. Came here to play. I didn't want to play too fast, too hard, too early. That's plenty gone. So now you live with the decision.
Yeah.
And you just hope to whatever is out there.
Would you do it again, do you think? Would you make the same decision? If you had the choice to put me up, do you think you'd do it again?
In this exact same situation?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's the right choice.
Yeah.
I always ask myself that anytime I make a decision, if I would do it again, knowing what I know now.
Yeah. If I had have known Moose would take himself off, I might have considered putting Steph and Betty up back during Moose. Just much more deserving of the back door. But if exact same situation, pre-renoms, Moose is taking himself off, I'll put you up every time. Have to. Got to play 3 moves ahead, 4 moves ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You're a queen sitting in the corner.
I'd love to be a queen.
Powerful, versatile. No, I had to do it, and I hope if I win this season, that's the move. That's my move.
It's a big move for
signature trademark week 3 backdoor.
What an honor.
Yeah, you don't have to say that. It's fine. No, you can't win this game in week 3. You can lose this game in week 3, and I'm towing that line very finely. Regardless of the significance of the decision and that kind of stuff, like, I'm understanding that I'm putting myself in a very vulnerable position, and I'm banking on a few, not banking, but there's a few things that need to happen to kind of re-secure my place, and it starts with, if this is a double, it starts with who wins that HOH.
For sure.
Huge.
That's huge.
Huge. You just got to get me back in the HOH fray.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Kind of almost hope it is a double, because if it is a double, it's like somebody's only HOH for a few hours.
Yeah.
Send somebody home, and then you have to find a new HOH.
Yeah.
Get another competition going, and then I could be in that one. And then I could gauge it, based on who's up and blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be after a mental comp. I can see it being one of those, maybe like you buzz or something like that, or maybe it's a physical, another endurance, hardcore endurance or something. After a long day, double eviction, and then they slap you up on a wall, spray you with cold water.
I kind of roll that way too, Kevin, but not about compliments. Nothing bad sexual innuendo. We'll just.
Oh, okay. Why does everything have to be that in this house?
That's
Can't
true.
we just talk about two things that are appropriate for 2 to 90?
Okay. Puzzles. They're really fun. Have you ever done a puzzle, Kevin?
Please stop. Not you,
Word
Betty.
on the street is I'm good at puzzles.
Just fighting with people.
Who's saying that?
As I do.
I don't know other people who got to watch this performance.
Kyle, what are you up to?
I got in trouble for doing a sexual innuendo. That's all, Kyle.
I need a Jasper.
Okay, all right.
How you doing? Should I leave you alone? Probably.
It's just random. I don't know why he keeps going in my room. It's like there's nowhere to, like you can even talk. Whatever.
Who's up there? Her mom?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna stay away from you and pretend.
Okay.
And I think he knows he can't count on me, and I think he's gonna just aim straight at me and bring it on. Bring it on. No?
No, I don't want to bring it on.
No, I wasn't asking you to.
I just want to cry.
Okay. Then I'll let you cry.
I'll just cry.
I want to do nothing more than sit right here and make you giggle. And soon enough, we shall. Right, Betty?
What?
DRing. Again. When's the workout gonna happen? You're like, after Big Brother stops wanting some of this. Oh, Kevin, you're back. Do you want to talk about puzzles again? Okay, you can sit with Josh. I'll leave.
I was gonna go outside.
I was gonna go outside.
Okay, you go. You all right?
Yeah. Like the last 24 hours.
I don't think 8-3 is gonna happen. I don't think 8-3 is gonna happen.
I don't think so.
I hope 7-4, but I think 6-5. Or none of the above. Who knows?
How do you feel?
I'm just waiting because I'm gonna get a lot of heat. Which I'm down for.
Pardon?
Which I'm down for, but I assume there will be tears.
For me?
For me. How are you feeling?
Nervous. People are moving different today, and the one person I've talked to all morning is the last person I want to talk to.
Is the last what?
Is the last person I want to talk to.
Who's that?
Just an absolute slimy conversation. It's like really like, you're gonna go down in history as the best Big Brother.
What?
He's telling me like he's gonna go down in history as the best Big Brother player for making this move week 3. I was just absolutely disgusted.
Are you lying?
No. He's like, I know it's like one of the biggest moves ever. I'm like, what is the move? We're making the biggest move. So I'm like, just kind of sad about it.
Do you think there are 9 honeycombs or 8?
Definitely 9.
But there isn't one behind the eye, or is
Yeah,
there?
I meant 8 then.
Well, that's the question, because like the way it's designed, there should be 9.
I'm more curious as to why the backyard isn't being set up yet.
The backyard isn't what?
It's not set up yet.
Oh, for
HOH is tomorrow.
HOH? Probably do
Presumably
it.
tomorrow. Might be Friday. Might be whenever they like, but
They'll probably do it in a couple hours.
Oh, fun.
It's a little bit fun.
A little.
So I actually forgot who the HOH was this week.
You did?
Yeah.
Good.
Who was it?
Let's forget about it.
They haven't been very public about it.
No. I don't remember them at all. This week never happened.
Who was? I just really need you to.
I also had a talk with them, and they're extremely confident.
Yeah. Who do you put up? Who do you put up? Who? Do what's best for you, but I think those two are clearly not to get you. In my mind.
100%. And like even, you know,
Nope. Nope.
even if it's
I do not know, and I think there are 9.
it looks like 8 though.
It should be 8. It should be
And
like it makes you like if this is a question. It's
I want to count the lights, but they keep blinking and I just get over it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is our 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, maybe 28 aside.
They kind of look like eyelashes.
They do look like eyelashes.
Like really weird eyelashes.
Yeah.
Like if you had sparkle studs.
I feel like they might wake us up tonight for
Really?
it feels like the right time, yeah.
That might be the best case scenario,
I actually wouldn't mind that because the way things are falling, yeah.
I came back, I try again, and at a point I get so frustrated, I just wake up, tabarnak, and I just left. And on the stove thing was 3 p.m. You guys wake up around like 6, 7. So that's how long I was up before
Brutal.
you guys. I was just sitting in the Expedia room.
Brutal.
Well, I just go over.
Well, at least
everywhere
Expedia
in
room
the
is
house.
open for you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like honestly, like tonight, like I comb like the Expedia room from A to Z, like the pantry, like I just looking for secret.
I'm working on my numbers. I'm gonna go work on them more.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did that too. I relook
Yeah,
at
I
the
need
pantry,
that.
so
I
I
need
use that time for
down.
that. But at the same time, like right now, like I feel like sick to my stomach, and
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like, as much as I'm so tired, I know I
Yeah.
drink coffee, so like you feel buzzy,
Yeah.
but. Like by tonight, like I say, like right now, not having slept, like let's say, like when I get tired today, I could take a half an hour nap. I'd be fine after, but. But anyways, I'll survive. Like I say, it's not since yesterday I have problems sleeping. And when I came here, my wife said, "You're not going to sleep for 3 months, Marty." I said, "I know."
John was worried about that too for me.
Yeah. But for me, I have to be pitch black. It has to be dead silence. I have to have a drowned out noise. So it's not pitch black. That I adjusted. It's not that bad. The noise, like the snoring, is really bad. But
Yeah.
whenever the AC comes on, it's kind of a drowning noise.
Oh, yeah.
It's
It's like a
better.
sound
I don't,
machine,
I don't hear as much the snoring. But as soon as it shuts off and becomes silent, holy frig! Like, then I just go like bananas.
No, just
But like I say, like
just be kind to yourself today. I said that to you yesterday, and especially so today.
Yeah, and then add the fact that I'm not sleeping well, and then with that whole thing that I'm, it made me, I thought
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot about it. So
Oh,
that's draining, like you
Oh,
can
yeah.
imagine, right?
Of course.
But whatever, like right now I'm just trusting my guts, and I'll be what I'll be. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but normally my gut serves me well. But I think Josh being honest and truthful, and like I said, like moving forward, like I don't want to talk about it now, which I was there. But yeah, no, it's gonna be. But yeah, like next week, I would like for us to arrange like me, you, Josh, Alina and Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
We will work our 5.
Mm-hmm.
Josh will have the thing with Eddie, Tanisha.
Of course.
He's good with them. Hopefully we can hide it. That Kyle will be suspicious, but hopefully I can hide it and continue working with the guys. We would have like the whole house covered.
You're giving a vote to. You're voting with the boys, right?
Yes. But I told Josh, I said, if ever you think that you don't have the vote, let me know. I'll vote towards you. But I don't think I'll have because he has your vote. I know Kevin will give him his vote, and Helena should give him.
Is Kyle
vote,
just done on me because he's acting like he is?
Is what?
Is Kyle like done with me because he's acting?
He never said anything.
Okay, not
and
to you.
honestly, so far, like when he said after Josh came and he went here, I was expecting him to say like, "What's going on, Marty?" And he didn't. Like he's still a smart guy.
Oh yeah.
But like if he questions,
it's gonna be a long day.
Yeah. If he questions me and he says, "How come you were whispering with Josh?" Blah, 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 I'll just say like, "Look, I think the vote is gonna be tight, and if ever Josh ends up staying, I don't want to be on his bad side. So I'm just trying to work a little bit of game with him.
No.
That's what I'm
You don't
gonna
even
say.
need to say that.
I know, but I'm gonna say that just to try to, you know.
Don't even say the game thing. Don't
You know,
even say that last
I'm gonna
sentence.
say I'm gonna try to cover my angle in case he stays.
Sure.
Haven't you? I know he does, right?
Yeah.
So like, hopefully that will say like, okay, hopefully because he heard me whispering, so
Right. That's
I
fair.
can't just say, oh no, I didn't say it, but
That's
nothing.
fair.
We're not talking about life, right?
As usual, I hate that I'm like, oh, I need to keep it brief. There's like a whole
Yeah, yeah.
workout group knowing that you're out
No,
here. And
I'm
like,
good.
it's
We
so
had
annoying.
the chat, and we're good. I'm just
I'm
having
looking
fresh
forward to
air.
that further part of the game where it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter,
Check it
you know?
in
But I just want you to sleep well. Like
Yeah.
not being able to sleep well is problematic.
here. Mhm.
I felt like I heard a door. Who cares? There's people everywhere.
Yeah, you did
I'm
find
just
out when
checking
you-
on you.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. I'm gonna take this to the kitchen.
I think today I'm just gonna stretch. Just do long stretches. Prepare for tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to predict what's gonna happen. Kyle's radar right now is tingling because he's following me everywhere, and twice he caught me alone with Josh. Right now he's probably panicking and see, fuck, what's wrong with Marty? He didn't mention anything. How much you guys bet that
The saunter.
You know what's in there, right?
Where?
In the pantry?
Oh yeah, I know. I saw it.
No, I know.
Hey, Miss
Yes,
Arissa
Martha.
Cox.
Hello, Miss
I
Arissa
miss
Cox.
her. We'll see her tomorrow.
Hi, Summer. Oh my God, I miss you so much.
Please get me
Please.
out of here, but don't.
She's like, please tell me your vote. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say to you right now. I love you, Arissa.
She always all she could say is just, who do you vote to evict? She can't say more to us. It's
That's like
unfortunate.
when who was it that spoke French to her, Marty?
I don't know.
And she was tripped up and didn't know what to say.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Actually,
I
hey,
think
Marty
he
did
said
that?
like, "Thank you."
Hello.
I think he said
mi
something about
chérie.
her being like beautiful or something, or maybe he said like, "Oh, comment ça va?" or whatever, and she like was like, "Who you vote to?"
Tu es en vote à et au eviction.
I'm really excited though to.
Is that right?
No.
Sounded right though, didn't it?
A little choppy.
I don't know what. Is it? Is that the word? I didn't know if it was the same. Yeah.
Gina, I feel like you don't really know how to speak French.
Don't really.
I don't.
I feel like you know like 80% of it, but I feel like it's like
I hate when people ask me like, how do you say this?
right.
I know.
Because you're always
It's
like
different, right? It's like,
It's not
Like
direct.
our French
it's
is
not
different
direct.
from Marty's.
a lot of like English and French is reversed. Essentially,
Oh,
right?
I see.
So,
It must be hard to know like both like, and then be able to like flip flop back and forth.
It's not.
Yeah, so.
It's not.
Was French your first language?
yeah.
There's one guy actually, there's a French guy I know that speaks French and English, and he can flip flop like a goddamn seal. Like actually, it's nuts. Like he can do a full sentence in
Anglais,
both ways.
yeah.
Anglais, when they
Like
speak
he could be
English,
like
French, right?
That's how I
en
speak most of the
français
time, by
to
the way.
explain en français. You know, it's like actually he's
my dad is
crazy.
English.
like
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah, my one friend
Yeah, he
told me
speaks
that.
French,
Like, I mean, I gotta know his
mostly
French, probably.
English, and then
He's like, yo, that
my
guy's
mom
an
is,
absolute
like,
menace.
mostly French.
Wow. Nice.
She does the same thing too. Like she'll like say half
But it's
the
like he's
sentence
also
in French and then the rest comes out in English.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Have to do another 6.
When we
No.
talk to each other, it's English. But like when we talk, well, people say
He
I have an accent
does.
when I speak English, and then when I speak French, people say I have an accent when I speak French. I don't know what to talk.
But what kind
Everybody
of
has
accent
an
is it? A
accent.
Greek accent or
There's an accent when he speaks English.
or a French
When I
accent?
speak English, I have an accent. When I speak French, I have an accent. When I speak Greek, they know I'm not fully Greek.
Yeah.
I'm just.
You can't win.
No, don't worry, buddy. You're
all fucked up.
no, you're not. You're not. You
What's
got
the
it
what's the
yourself.
Everybody
language in
has
Greek?
an accent.
Greek?
It's just called Greek.
Are you
Yes,
serious?
we all do.
Oh,
Oh my god.
you never know.
You live under
Yes.
a rock?
Come on, B.
I love my
Me
Torontonian.
neither. I'm holding it and I'm like,
Okay, I'm gonna get my water. Let's go.
I feel like every country's got a different like language.
Yeah, I feel what you mean. though.
But
It's like-
doesn't
yeah,
always-
Egypt- people from Egypt don't speak Egyptian. They
Yeah.
speak Arabic.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there another language there though?
Eritrean speaks
I feel like
Tigrinya.
there probably has to be a few more.
Well, English. A lot of people speak
course.
English there, and I'd say the third language would be French, but I don't think so. Like Algerians speak French and
A lot of French,
Arabic.
yeah. 'Cause I have
And
a-
But the Arabic is
Tunisians-
different.
Yeah,
Because I remember I said something to a Syrian, because I have an Egyptian friend, and they're like, yo, you
start with
definitely
laugh?
heard that from an Egyptian.
Yeah, because it's the dialects are all different.
So I think the phrase
need
that I
the
learned, I first learned in Arabic, but I guess it's Egyptian Arabic, was Ana Hamel uwint al Baba.
like not super
what? I'm the dad and you're the what?
I think it's like, isn't it Ana Hamel?
20.
I'm pregnant and you're the dad?
Yeah.
So you talk about Ana Hamel
yeah.
uwint al Baba.
Inti hamla, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And yeah, so inti hamla, and I'm the dad. That's what
Yes.
I said.
Please go.
I'm pregos.
You're pregnant?
That's the first thing
No.
we learned. But yeah, in Egyptian.
Who would be the dad though? Marty.
'Kay.
Can I have to tell your wife?
Oh no. Oh no. Egyptian person.
Very Egyptian.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
can you put this on my
Egyptian.
like on the inside?
Daisy.
I don't know.
Inside?
Where's better.
That's what an
Yeah,
Egyptian
like
person
turn it
would say.
inwards.
But if
I
a
know a
Libyan
word,
person-
but it's not good.
What,
Take it
Mar?
off.
No.
Gabi?
It's this and this.
Blood clot. There you go.
Chest?
Booty,
butt.
booty, booty, booty.
Chest butt?
Boob and butt.
Oh. Nice.
It's like so heavy.
nice.
Yeah, it's just
Boys
because
in
this
high
is Jess's.
school, bro.
Yes, bro.
Oh.
All right. Ready? Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
I hate working out.
You're doing a
I wish I
great
could just
job.
dance.
To
Well, I
work out?
can. That's what I used to do.
Yeah. Do a little
Just
dance.
dance.
Make a little love.
And I'd see the results a lot quicker.
You get results a lot quicker?
Yeah, I'm just dancing. Yeah. I'd be dancing what? When I was in high school? Morning, ballet, jazz, and modern. So 3 times a day. And then we'd have rehearsals for shows. So yeah, actually, but maybe
Oh
4 or
my
5.
gosh.
I was a beast.
Why'd you stop?
Because I was told that artists starve and I need to go to university.
Ah.
Even though I'm just gonna retract back to what I originally wanted to do. But at least now I have a degree.
What'd you get your degree in?
I feel like I shouldn't tell you. Because this guy thinks I'm a spy already.
Really? Because of your degree?
I think that everybody lives
I don't think
very,
I-
very interesting lives. I literally know Moose, and I don't think he's who he says he is.
That's a fact.
No, I feel like is my life interesting? It can be.
Did you say, is my life interesting?
Yeah.
You said you're a homebody a lot, but I'm sure
I
there's
am a
more to
homebody.
it. There's more to it.
How was your last trip to Antarctica?
I can't disclose that information, sir.
Okay.
I've signed a few NDAs.
I'm genuinely curious to know if you were born in Antarctica. I mean, obviously you'd have to just take whatever your parents were born in.
Yes.
But like, couldn't you get an Antarctican passport?
I thought there was something like Antarctica doesn't have a government.
They don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. They just don't have like they don't have a form of government. They don't have like, anything. Like they don't have.
Big patch of ice.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like shit, it's like
No one wants to claim it.
you got the one.
We're like, no, it's fine. We
Keep
don't want to
it.
pay the land taxes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I'm offshore in Antarctica. Just got a nice little spot there by the ice. It's actually really nice in the summertime. Get there in the summer. It's great here. It's like -40. Oh, I love it.
Let's go, ladies.
I was gonna say, what's up, Marty? But, like, I feel like it's a good penguin name. Marty? I feel like Marty is a good penguin name. Oh, that's just Marty. Marty!
Marty.
Come and dab you up.
Oh. A little regurgitation station?
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Why are you?
Why are you running?
Well, that's a good one. Why are you running? Why are you running? But there's another one
Why
with like
are
the
you
broadcast.
running?
That's like so. That's like iconic as well.
Oh, that one.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Why are you?
Oh my gosh. I don't know what is up with that man's, but
That shit. So I think is that in Ethiopia? It's either Ethiopia or like Burkina Faso or Ghana
Somewhere.
or something like that. I
Yeah.
don't know.
What? The why are you running?
No, that's a different one.
Oh.
it's the same.
Am I gonna get dinged?
It's starting with the beginning, same part, but
Probably Ghana.
Oh, you.
Can't wait to go back.
It like falls.
I'm gonna get a Ghanaian butt lift.
Yeah. Why are you? Why are you late?
I would like to take a seat, sir. I
Da
don't want to sit
fufu.
over
Oh my
there.
god, that's a good one too.
Oh no, sit.
No, you're good.
What?
Da fufu.
I was gonna just tell
oh
this
no.
fool to
How did
move.
this happen?
All right.
Buddy?
Oh, I was gonna say if that's the seat, then
God.
get on up.
All
Just
right,
joking.
all right.
I'm joking.
This handsome island man.
Booty
Marty.
baby.
Marty sleeping with Marty might be the death
So
of me.
you can
What?
Just sleeping with Marty might be the death of me.
Hey,
This foot down.
it takes a
and then you bring your
human
legs
being
all the way you want to.
with guts to sleep with Marty.
Okay.
My God.
I'm on day 2 of absolute 3 hours. I can't do it. I'm a shell of
Missing
man.
me, yeah.
Oh, buddy, it's all fucking 6'5" of you.
Icebox.
All I ever wanted.
All you ever wanted.
You're
Freaking
stiff as a,
icebox.
a
There's no-
piece
there's
of
no-
plywood. You don't move. At least I know what space I'm getting. You let,
Exactly. You're like,
I
all
know
right,
exactly.
this is exactly
It's
how
not
far.
much, but I know I'm
Yeah,
getting
Marty,
it.
Marty tosses,
Yeah,
turns, he gets up, he gets down.
Oh,
like,
smoothie is
goes,
that?
Fucking tabernacle. He's
Go-
grabbing the blanket. He's out of there. He's
goes
fucking
pee fucking 17 times a
funny.
night.
I've
like,
never seen it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Does he wake you up too?
No, he doesn't. At least I
Because
don't
even
think
if
so.
I'm not snoring, then Josh is going.
I don't even know what I want to do. You know?
Did the no strips work?
It's one of those days.
I don't know. I think
No.
No.
One of those days that I
Really?
genuinely
Yeah,
have zero
that's
idea
what
where I
we said
what I
that
want
was
to
just all marketing. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, it starts. It's from like this road. I
minute
think.
break
It's
and
like
then
the. Look.
What the hell are you
It
doing?
has no effect.
Supposed to apparently open up your nostrils. It's a piece of tape.
Yeah, it's like.
Do you want to incorporate
It's
a
a
little bit of an arm?
Oh, really?
Just one with a 10-pound weight?
But it's tape
We'll do something
retention.
easy.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, because there's like
We'll only
some
do
little
2 rounds of an arm, okay?
little bars
okay.
in them. You gonna work out, sir?
I'll give you 8.
Be a lazy baby Buddha.
Or do you want 10?
Could have been better, but
Wait, need to read the head top. I think it's
There's another 8.
clockwise. You are 8. Wait, is that the right way? Or is it counterclockwise? You end up on the block.
I'll get it for you.
Which
Hey,
way?
what the fuck?
I
Pick the right one.
I just
I'm trying
want
to
exercise.
say for me.
What the hell?
Oh,
It's so soothing.
Okay, well, I'll just do this. 5 is good.
You win.
5 is good for me.
Baby Buddha.
That is A-okay.
What shall it be?
Like
All right.
On the block or
video game console,
HOA?
like on the actual.
I just want to check here.
I could do the fake out.
Actually,
Alright.
so soothing. What
I mean,
the
I
hell?
could
Why?
do them.
Top, let's
But in
go.
the video game, they're
Do the
hard.
squats.
You
We'll
gotta
do
do
the
like
little
a
arm
crazy
thing.
button combo.
We'll do something like this. Something easy after. But after
Even though I don't know if I want to get blood on my hands. Am I really with this smoke?
Oh.
Yes. I am with the shits.
I am with the shit.
I'm with the shits.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hi. It's actually so soothing. I could do that like 10 hours.
Excellent.
All right, let's go right into the lunge. Girl.
What the hell?
It's a weird sneeze.
Bless you.
We got this.
But who was that though?
Halfway. 5. We got this. 6. 7. 3 more, babe. We got this. 8. 9. Last one. 10. Switch it up. One time.
Betty, you do not
Let's
need
go.
to be
Hey,
doing
let's go.
no exercise
Let's go,
without
Bambi.
Betty.
2. 3. Listen, we're almost done. 4. Halfway, babe. Halfway. Here we go. 7. It's it.
I'm
8.
tired.
2 more. 9.
Keep that back
Last one.
straight.
10. It is what it is.
It is what it is. What's
Feels
up in
good.
his house?
Go right into the RDLs. Come on. Last set. All right.
Love the pump up.
We want the plump butt?
The pump up. Oh my god.
And he wants the plump butt too.
Always, always.
Always and forever.
3.
A nice bump up.
Just pull up to his. Oh wait, shit.
6. Here we go. 7.
What'd you say?
2 more.
I'm
8.
not getting dinged.
Right? 9.
I can't assume that Big
Here we go.
Broski doesn't know the dance
10.
hall tracks.
Next leg. This is last one. Last one. We got this. Let's go. 1. 2. 3. Here we go. 4.
But there's a dance hall song where the singer is
6.
encouraging the guy to pull up.
7.
Your end.
8. Here we go.
Encouraging the
9.
guy
Last
Pull up
one.
the booty.
10.
to the booty.
I'm just gonna throw
On
in
the
this little
dance
shoulder. You
floor?
don't have to. Just take an extra long break.
Anyway, it's a nice song.
It's nice.
I should miss it.
Very encouraging. Why do you always stick your tongue out?
Pardon?
Why do you always stick your tongue out?
Because that's what I do.
It's funny because you do it like this.
10. Awesome. Amazing.
Kind of adorable. It's not like this.
All right. A minute break. You did amazing.
Yeah, no, every
Last
single
set,
dance
we're
that I do,
done.
it's just like always a little bit of a tongue out for whatever
Flair,
reason.
Little Jordan.
Yes.
Amazing. We're gonna feel so good. Hot tub, big breakfast.
Booty, 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 booty.
Booty, booty,
Hey,
booty,
hey,
booty,
hey,
rockin' it.
hey. I found you.
Okay,
Little
20 more.
booty's better.
I love it.
Facts.
Okay, 20 seconds, and then we'll start again, and that's the last set.
But these things, I need to change.
Automatically feel better, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Like I'm trying to
just
get
so
like
thankful
that.
that, like-
But I feel like that's only if you you're African. Like
I really do. People always like, do you work out? Like, I'm like, I do, but
I get it all the time, and I'm
It's
like,
not
no, I
like
work
that.
it's
out like
because
twice a
the
year.
food you eat.
Oh my
Do you eat a
God,
lot of
I'm dead.
Ethiopian food?
yes, I
So I was
really
gonna
do a lot of
say,
Papa Chef food.
I feel like
I don't-
all that food goes straight to your ass. When I was
Yeah.
in Ghana, it was straight to the ass.
Yeah.
Okay,
your
let's
stomach
go.
Just go straight
Last
to the
set, last set, last
I
set.
need to
Let's get
spend
it, let's get it.
a lot of time in the
Ready?
motherland. Get a
1, 2,
big old
here we go.
dong. 9 days, it was
Plump.
slip plump.
Halfway. 5. And we don't have to do squats again. 7. Almost done. 8. 9. Last one. 10. Squats are done. Ready?
It's these ones that hurt.
I know, but that feels so good. It's so good for your leg, your butt. 3. 4. And this is the last time we're doing this today. 7. 3 more.
Let's go, T.
8.
Push.
Got this. 9.
Push, push,
Last one.
push.
10. Done with the right leg. Left leg and then we're done. Ready?
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
See, Betty sounds like a workout instructor too.
6. Come on. 7. Okay. I'll wait with you.
Come on.
2 more. 9.
Ah!
We're done.
Let's go.
We're done. Okay. Ready?
What scent do you use, sir?
Can't say.
Cause the brand.
3.
Sexual energy.
Oh my gosh. 4.
Scent.
5. Last. 6.
Thanks.
Come on.
Try to come get it closer.
7.
Smell?
Not yet.
8. 9.
Cause
Last
somebody's watching me.
10. Okay, let's go.
Literally every time I'm so
Last
close to
one.
you, you see.
Ready?
Like, what are you trying to insinuate? Don't start anything. You know you can't start.
3. 4. 5.
Like, big brother, is this what you want? Is this what you want?
7. Here we go. 8. Last one. 9. Just kidding. 1 more. 10. Look, like we're done.
See, she was just kidding. Let's go.
Why do people like doing this shit?
Well, because you see the results and you're like, okay. Grab them weights.
Kevante, is it nice outside?
Alina,
No?
come kick it.
Where's your little whisper self?
I said
Said with your little-
Helena, come kick it. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're gonna crush some core. You
Tell
down?
you to come over here. You know what that means.
Okay, okay.
Both of you guys. Sorry. Helena was eating, I was like, yeah, eating by yourself.
I can also kick it.
They're more
Can
than
you
welcome to
kick
kick it.
Yes, I can.
Hey, hi.
Don't you ever sit on
Yes,
your own
you
again
can.
while we're all sitting
Okay.
with our bodies.
All right.
I just had to see,
So what we're gonna
view.
Yeah, that is
We're
actually
gonna
probably
do
better from that side.
one more set of arms,
Okay.
and then we'll go right into core. I think we should do these.
Have you worked out some?
These are my favorite.
In your slippers? Nice.
I like to put the 20-pound weight up
you.
like this.
I see people, they wear
Oh
like,
no, I hate
you know
that
those
shit.
shoes
You-
that
I
have
know
holes in them?
exactly what you're talking
But you
about.
can put your hands
And I work
down.
out at the gym like that.
Oh, like
Like-
the finger shoes?
What do you mean?
Oh,
I hate those shoes.
Space
it rhymes with
Yes.
docs?
Yes, or you know those like people they're so ugly but they're so comfy.
Oh, yeah.
Like
yeah.
crocodiles?
Yeah.
Oh,
Those ones, people wear those to the gym.
really?
Yeah, it's a comfort thing.
There are a lot of people who are really into like just being barefoot.
Your legs like.
I like barefoot.
See, easier.
I like it too sometimes.
Okay, we'll do that for one.
It's natural.
We can do.
Yeah. I don't think I've
So
seen you wear a hat.
lightweight.
Looks pretty good.
We can do. We can bring this up.
Looks pretty sexual, actually.
I got
One.
backwards
that
and
hard?
forwards.
Is that
Oh,
what?
both
how
are
much pounds
vibes.
is
This is 10.
Well,
You can
backwards
bring.
really
Look,
tells me, hey, I'm
straight
here
from
to
Toronto.
absolutely
And
make it
then-
happen.
What's
You wanna
backwards?
do-
Nah, front way,
You
front
want
way.
to do a side to
I like
side
front way still.
Okay.
with our legs? You can do
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
down
it's a
or
little-
legs
It looks
up.
like a Toronto man.
Okay.
You look like
Oh,
where you're
okay.
from.
You look like a
10.
producer,
You can
award winning.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you look like the
got
secret
it?
weapon, all these guys
For
who
the
rap
song,
it,
yeah, you
and then
do.
they're like, yo, and our
Good. I don't
producer,
fight
little
usually.
Tay Tay, and you're like,
Shout out to Cavante.
Yeah.
and you're like, yo, what's up?
It's
You're like, yo, what's up?
Cavante.
It's
You know
easy.
what
Oh,
We're
Cavante.
actually
You know who he looks
I'm
like?
at the
quick was
board.
that?
I'm at the
Yeah.
I'm at the
controller.
board.
Okay.
That
Okay,
show.
let's get
You know,
it.
I want to hear that again, but I know you can do better.
You know the show? There was a ghost in it.
Pants
His
on the
name was
ground.
Ghost.
Pants on the
my
ground.
body, huh?
Looking like a
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
I never watched it though.
Yeah.
One,
white-
2, 3, go.
The white dude in it.
Oh, yes. Yo.
Right?
Yo, he actually does.
He does. It does. It just hit me right now. The side angle. I never looked at you.
What the
like
hell?
right now, and I'm just like, what?
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I've never actually watched the show, but I know that guy that you're talking about because I've seen him in commercials.
What guy? What show?
There's a ghost in it.
Yeah, there's a ghost character named Ghost.
The ghost is named Ghost.
No, it's not actual Ghost. His name is Ghost.
We're speaking in code.
Yeah, I am. Sorry. If I had a dog, though, I'd like to name my dog Ghost. Well, if
Yeah?
I have another dog, I love Kane. Kane's still alive, but I don't know why I said that. I do not wish.
Kevin with the denim and the hat looks like somebody you don't want to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
Really and truly.
Looks like synthesizer Poppy over there.
Yeah, synthesizers pop.
Oh God.
Synthesizer Poppy. Sitting at the keys. I'm gonna need that one more take. I want a little bit of heart this time.
Yeah.
I want you to feel it. I want you to feel the lyrics, Yeah,
Synthesizer.
that's it.
I like it.
That's it. Yeah.
That's the one. Way to go, ladies.
Once
T,
you-
stop being such a drama llama. Pull it together.
No, you're killing it.
Once more with feeling.
You got this.
All right. Spread it out.
Let's
Don't
go.
want to disappoint Betty, okay?
I know.
You got this.
She's a great
It is.
Oh my God, did you hear that, Canada? Get me up on one of those.
HR by day, personal trainer by night, PT by night. You really look like a workout video. It's killer.
You know music videos. So.
I do. I miss them. Hopefully, I'll be booked and busy.
Have you been in any music videos that I would know of
Let's go.
or watch?
Not yet, but I don't know
Up and
what
coming?
I don't know what the artist is saying now because just before I left, he was dropping a a heavy music video.
Yeah, with you?
Full budget. No, not with me, but I was in the first one.
You heard her full budget.
It was a big budget, bigger budget. He always comes with a big budget, but this one is like a bigger budget.
And are you like on the lineup for his next one? Like,
I know. I honestly think that if we're still cool with each other, there's a song that I really want to be on.
Yeah.
As a lead, but we have to. That's why I need to be on my best behavior on the show, because I know he'll say no.
Hey, all attention's good attention.
Yes, but there's a character that I want to play for a certain song.
Okay.
And I mean, like, my voice is on that song. So if you use somebody else, you're disrespectful.
Oh, you're like singing on it?
No, I'm like doing the interlude
Oh.
in it. So.
What type of music is it?
It's like Afrofusion.
Oh.
And does he know you want to be in the music video?
Oh, absolutely. But I think it might have to be like a 5-year kind of thing.
5?
Maybe less than that. I don't know what his plans
They're not
are.
gonna make it for 5 years?
Pardon?
They're not gonna make the music
I
video for 5
don't. I don't know. I just feel like because I was in the first one,
Yeah.
I need to give it some time.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
They don't want to like use the same
Yeah.
person for each.
Because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, we can make a deal, and I'm like the
muscles are popping.
I can't say it, but like there's like this character that everyone has to like look for, or like when yeah, I want to be like that for music videos where it's like, where is Summer? Where is Summer? Oh, she's right here. Could be just like almost like I can't even say these people's names.
We have 2 more sets.
But he's always in the movies.
You've done that one.
Of his comic books.
Ready?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to be like that.
Rest in peace. Yeah.
Yes, R.I.P.
Yeah.
to the legend. But I want to be like that for music videos.
That's a really amazing goal.
Right?
And it's also a really funny analogy.
Yes. But I was gonna say like and I don't care like what artist it is. It could be like an artist from like Nigeria, which are bomb artists. That would be a goal. But it also could be like an artist from like Yugoslavia. And I'm just like,
So you don't care.
I don't care. I just want to be in there.
Because those are very different countries.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't care. Like I could be
What
in
about
like
a Canadian artist?
Yeah, well, there's a few Canadian artists who are up there that I'd love to be, but not like a Toronto. Actually, no, there's a few Toronto man music videos that I'd want to be in. Just that random person who's like, hey, 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 hey.
I love that.
I wish I could say their names, but if you're watching, but it can't be those. I refuse to like shake my ass like the low budget. You're in a bikini. No.
11, 12.
You want like a narrative. You want it to be.
Yes.
You want to tell a story.
Let's go! You did great.
Yay.
Good work.
What the hell?
But also, you know what it is for me? The downside about
glad you
music
yelled, 'cause
videos
when I yelled,
is like
I was like,
sometimes
you're
the
yelling back.
lyrics
I'm
is
like,
like, do I
she yells
want to
too.
be supporting this? Like
Right.
if there's like a song where it's like,
Feel the burn?
shooting up
Kill her.
the block with my Glock,
Yeah.
all the kids are dodging.
And
Stuff
do
like
you
that. It's like,
know-
oh, I don't know if I support this.
Do you know like what you're getting into? So you say you don't want to shake your booty. Like
Yeah.
when you sign up, do you know the details
So usually,
of the video?
yeah. So usually, like if you're an extra or a lead,
Yeah.
you usually get like the storyboard.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's because like the artist that I worked with,
Yeah.
like I kind of had like a slight personal relationship
yeah.
with them, with
I was
except
just
for
gonna
the
come
first
grab
one.
you.
Where are ya?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry. Summer.
So you had a relationship with the
I was
person,
just talking to her.
Summer?
So good.
So you don't know if it was because you knew them that you got the inside scoop?
I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure how it works
Very
is that like
expensive.
we get a little bit of a storyboard because we know which character we're
What I
playing.
think I should
But the problem with these damn directors is they'll give you a storyboard and they're like, you know what? I want to scrap the whole thing. We're doing it.
Good.
And like at that point, like how do you say no?
You don't.
You just gotta shake your booty.
Yeah, you just kind of say like what you're comfortable with. Like when I played a lead, the director was trying to like get me to be in my underwear.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't mind like a bra, but like I would rather have like some shorts.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're ruining the vision. It's like, no.
So
I
how
could
did-
just walk
Good
away.
for you.
You walked away?
Tell him what's
No,
up.
I just said like I don't care to like just get up and go.
Good. Wow.
Sticking to your
Yeah.
guns.
That's
of
a
course.
tough position
Of
to
course.
be in.
Even the makeup artist, like I don't want to be that problematic character, but sometimes just like shit. And depending on where you go, like makeup is very different.
Right.
So
Was it colorful and stuff in the video?
I really wanted like neutral makeup, but like where I was is like very drag queeny,
Yeah, like really bright colors. And
like very hard contour. I was not
dramatic
with
look.
it. Yeah, I was not here for it. It's like no, I don't want people in Canada laughing at me, and no.
But that was the vibe for the video, so why didn't you do it?
I didn't do it, and it wasn't necessary for me to do it.
You sure?
Positive.
You didn't ruin the.
No, I mean.
You didn't ruin the artist's career?
You seem like a drama llama for.
No, I just like to look a specific way.
Yeah, but what if it doesn't fit the story of the video?
Then don't use me.
So you just want to be the one type of lead that looks like the one
No,
type
it won't
of
be
lead?
the one type of lead, but I'm saying like if this makeup does not look good, I'm not
If it
going
doesn't-
on camera.
if it doesn't look
I don't care if it's like if the theme is supposed to be drag queen, but it's like if you listen to the song, lady, it doesn't. This makeup that you're trying to give me doesn't make sense. Why is my eyebrow like this big?
So what did you say to her?
If you listen to the song, lady, it doesn't.
Thankfully, I told the artist like, hey, like say something, because she wasn't listening to me, and then he said like, hey, like tone it down.
I think Kevin had a question for you though.
What was the question?
What was it?
What you said, were you dating, or were you?
Was I involved with one of the
No, that was not my question, but now I'm curious.
You did
I
say
did
it.
not.
You said it right out of your mouth.
with one of the artists? Yes.
He did
Oh,
say
you
it.
were.
Involved, but like, yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
With one of them, yes.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Because I said I wanted to have
Wait a
good
minute.
chemistry.
Wait a minute.
It needs to be realistic.
Well, yeah, that's good
Yeah.
for the movie.
Yeah. Which was a problem for the other girls.
She's like,
so-
you damn right that was.
But it's like I was flown out. I'm sorry.
I was flued out.
I'm Canadian.
Where
Canadian
where was it?
export.
Where was it?
West Africa, Ghana, across.
They flew you out to Ghana?
Of course.
Her mans flew her out to Ghana
Damn.
to star in his video.
Love it. That's wild.
Well, actually, no. He took care of my accommodations. My mama flew my ass out.
Oh, accommodation station.
But accommodations were also like expensive as well. So, but now those accommodations are not in play because I broke up.
Oh shit.
So now I need to do the hotel.
Oh, and now
You watched
he's your
the show
ex,
of like
and you want him
90
to put you
days,
in the
you
new
know?
song.
Yes.
You know
it's my
the
voice.
one, the.
There was an Ethiopian
It's your
couple.
voice in the song.
Yeah, I'm one.
Yes.
Okay, so
We have
there's a
the
music
current
video
season right now
that like I
where
know
the
it's gonna be
singer
high budget,
is
it's gonna be
dating-
CGI.
Oh, really?
Him,
And it's like
no, I've
involving
never
like
seen
kind
it.
of like
You- I
aliens.
can't-
The song is
I
so
think
sick.
she's getting
He's
played
like-
so
So it's like
hard.
you're gonna use somebody else's,
And it's
somebody
sad.
else when it's my voice. Yeah, it's sick. But you could always change it too. But I don't think so.
Do you guys still talk? Do you have a good relationship?
Is obviously in
we've,
the country,
like,
I'm sure he
talked
still
from
lets it
time to
win, but-
time.
yeah, but then like when it's
But like he'll
exposed on
always
TV
slip in
and
those
they
little
only
like
show the bad
jabs
parts,
because he's
it makes
upset.
you feel
But
some type of
that sounds like I'm gonna be on my
You know what
best
I mean?
behavior
Which is
here
like, I can't use
because
the
the goal is
bathroom
still
like
kind of like to
this.
go there.
And, like,
Yeah.
things like
And I
that,
wanna, like-
oh so but
I still
they're
love
still
him.
together. So
Quite frankly, I still
shout
love
out
him.
to
So.
them.
And I still think about him too. But like, yeah, like I'll flirt with people,
No.
flirt with this little thing right
The
here.
concept of the
But really and
show
truly,
is
it's like my
an
heart and my
American
soul is
person will fall in love
like
with
that
someone
one.
in our developing country.
You still love
and then
him.
I still
they
do,
go
yeah.
And they have 90
Go
days
get
to
that
get
man.
married.
You trying to tell me to
But this
self-evict?
is wild because she was
No,
actually
after
pregnant.
this.
So she
Yeah,
was
sure, that's the
in
goal.
missionary work,
I need to make some
all over
money.
Africa, and then found this guy, came back, was pregnant, then they got on this girl.
But yeah, I would have to like close that door before I'd open it up. And I think
it was just wild.
yeah, no. So that's why I think like if I involved myself with anybody, it would not be real. Cause like really and truly, like when I close my eyes, I just want to see that person. You know, it's one of those.
Does he know?
Real.
I think so. I think I told him that. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna live my life. If you put your career before me, I will put my career before you. And if things meet up, then sure. Because I still have his baby picture. I'm like, I would love to have my son look like that. It's so cute.
Oh, so
Does he feel the same?
I hope so. Because like in his music video, his most recent music video before I left, he was wearing like the bracelet that I designed for him. So I was like, okay, I think that may be a little, because that song is inspired by me. I'm like, you know what? I inspired so many songs.
Summer,
What?
don't let your careers get in the way. Go. You don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't.
Summer,
this
this
is all
like
over-
a movie. You have to go.
I'll come to you, my king.
Find him.
But no, the goal is to at least make my money, establish myself, because I don't know what. My mom, she really wants me to like take advantage of what's gonna come after this. So, yeah.
You can do both.
Hopefully.
You can make your money and you can go and get your man.
We'll see.
Get your
And you know
Stay
what?
tuned.
Get your
I
man.
know he feels the same way.
How do you know, Kev?
I know, because you're the second most charismatic person to ever live.
Ah, you're so.
Next to
I
who?
hate your soul.
Winston Churchill was more charismatic
I know
than
exactly what
Summer.
I'm talking about.
No one else.
Oh my god, I love that. It's so true.
But yeah, that's why I don't know if there's any point of doing like a flirt mance or whatever, because it's like I really don't like
Yeah,
you.
don't get into that here.
No,
Don't
I
get
don't.
into
That's
any
the
of that.
goal.
Don't mess it up.
Go
Don't mess
find
it up,
your
bro.
man. Go make it happen.
Yeah, go find your man.
Thank you.
Mans, she's
It's like
coming
Canada,
for
you
you.
listening?
Oh, my heart is breaking right now.
Yeah.
It's like You see a zoom?
And to
Oh my
him,
gosh, that's
if you're
so
watching this right
cute.
now,
Yeah.
as
I did
soon
not
as
know
Summer's
this.
out of here, you tell her how you feel.
Whole story. How
Like
long
watch
were
me
you-
be like blocked.
How long
and-
were you together?
So it was 2 years.
Oh wow. Okay. So
But
this is
yeah.
legit.
It's just like the person I dated before him, like he passed away. So
Oh.
I was
I'm
one of those where I was
sorry.
like, oh, I don't know if like, you know, it was just like we came together because I was in need of human affection and
Yeah,
whatnot.
yeah, yeah.
But I realized like, no, it wasn't the case at all. So, but when your mind is all fucked up and whatnot, you'll think a lot of crazy things. So I was
Yeah.
just like, yeah, I just need to be to myself, heal, and you know, it's so crazy. The day we broke up, I took my pain and I channeled it into an audition video, and look where I'm at.
Wow.
So you know, the universe
amazing.
works in mysterious ways. So I really think that God just needed me to be single for a bit, so you know I don't get in trouble for, you know, doing things like that and doing things like this.
That's what I said. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be single when I go into that house, just in case, so I can do things like this, do things like that, do things like this.
And then there not be like a giant paragraph waiting for you on social media.
Right? Yeah.
Just a green bubble.
Yes, I saw
Straight
everything.
up.
Who's her mom?
Yeah. What's his name?
I think I still have one of those waiting for me when I get back.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
What does that mean, large text bubbles?
It's like, yo, is Sienna looking for an extra puppy?
No.
You want me make you?
Hard no. Oh, I said you could keep your mouth shut the whole time and people wouldn't like the shape of your mouth. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, whatever.
Yeah, you'd be too quiet, too loud, too.
Yeah,
fucking...
you flipped your hair that way? How disrespectful.
Yeah.
And it's
I
gonna be
want
like,
nobody.
Stop whispering sweet nothings to Big Brother.
I want.
Helsinki.
I just want to make sure no one makes like a.
I do this.
You should
Be jealous of your love for Big Brother.
you should see her in the morning though. I was dying. All she's
What are you whispering to Big
Oh my
Brother?
God.
if you give me
Kalina?
5 more minutes, I promise I'll be a spy for you. It's so funny. I'll clean a hot tub for you, please, Big Brother. Just give me 5 more minutes, please.
You always do that. What did
going.
you say the other day? You were like, please, Big Brother, can we have a nap today, please? I'll do anything for you. I'll sing for you. I'll
But the
stop
thing is, like,
singing
you
for
don't even hear it. All you just hear is.
It's like a
You
PT
should whisper.
house.
T'es assez peu faire miscue que. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, Marty, what the fuck is was that
T'as
trick
essayé
shot?
avant, hein? No, that was supposed to be a back spin. T'as essayé avant, puis ça n'a rien fait, so. Non. So, va y aller un petit peu moins haut.
Oh yeah. Oh, get it on there.
God, it's like you can't even get enough shots.
Un petit peu de pratique.
Look at that, eh?
Feels good.
Looks good. Looks real good.
Je dis, elle se
Martin,
filme pas.
bro,
Yes, what up? Tu veux avoir un hug?
Oh! Everyone's getting a little 11 today, you know?
Front spin marche.
Ooh.
That will.
Oh, man,
Not the best
my
tip,
man's
also.
serious.
Continue forward. That's the
Nice.
easy one.
Is that what you wanted? You wanted front spin, right?
Yeah. It wasn't much of a front spin, but he still went. I don't know why. Yeah.
Can you show me that backspin?
I try. I'm not able to.
Right there.
Very backspin a bit.
That was, what do you mean a bit? That thing went
Yeah.
fucking
But it's supposed
backwards.
To go,
That thing went backwards.
it's supposed to go more than that.
Fuck, that's cool. Are you just hitting it lower than the center?
Yeah, whenever you hit it, like when you hit your ball, if you hit right in the middle, it'll be all right. Like, technically, it's like a clock. If you go here, then it's a spin this way, you know. But backspin, you just like hit it middle and just drop down a little bit. Just like a little like sec, I would say, sharp.
Quick,
Dry hit. Quick.
No follow through?
No, you're supposed like to pull it back.
Oh,
but
okay.
it's not the best cue, it's best tips and everything. But I don't know. I'll practice it. Yeah, try to go too
Or you
low.
launch
That's
it,
what
yeah.
happens.
Cool.
All right, I'll
But
give you a game.
that
I'll give you a
will
game.
help for sure.
You said you're gonna what? Sorry.
See when you get fucked up.
I'm gonna what? Who?
Marty. Je pensais pas qu'il nous aurait donné.
How you sleeping?
Slept really well last night.
Okay.
Yeah, I put my music in. It was the first night I was in bed before the lights went completely out, which was nice. So like they were like dimming as I was just sitting there listening to music. I just let my mind go, thought through a bunch of different things inside the game, outside the game.
Yeah.
Thought about some life stuff. Thought about just like everything. I just gave myself a little permission just to like let it run.
Yeah.
And it was nice.
Sometimes I love just thinking about like plans after this. Without over getting like over, I guess, like over expecting. That's not the right word, but
like fantasizing kind of thing.
yeah,
like,
without getting carried away. Like just like realistically, you know, and managing my expectations that way. And then anything that comes that's greater is like an absolute blessing.
100%.
You know, not setting myself up for disappointment.
Yeah.
Some people get real excited and then, but not me. I'm a realist.
It is a healthy way to be.
Try. You used to, man, in the car industry, like.
What did I hit over there in the corner?
Straight. So many ups and downs, like in the car industry. So
Probably,
like, just
My
learned
God.
to like try and not get too high or too low.
That's smart.
But it's hard.
Yeah.
No sleep, weird meals.
Here or outside?
Just in here, like just so many different. You're like, oh yeah, I'm like really good at doing this. And you come in here and everything is put on like an access.
Oh.
You're locked in a random room.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, all that stuff is gonna be tested.
It's so true. No, last night I kind of like let myself be a little bit, romanticize the outside a little bit.
Nice.
You know, kind of like, just, you know, the idea of like, oh, I can't wait to go home and just like, you know, sit at a restaurant, or, you know, I can't wait to hug, you know, like just like that idea of just like letting it kind of run. And you're just like, even if it's unrealistic, like you're kind of just like, I don't know, it's like that element of like just giving yourself permission to like imagine the best case scenarios kind of thing. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
And I think that's like something, I like that. On your next HOH, you trying to get a letter from mom or what?
100%. Actually, no, my sister.
Sister?
Really want to hear from my sister, but I really want to see my mom.
Picture.
I got my dog and my best friend, but not my mom.
I know.
What the fuck, guys?
I got my cat. I was like, listen, I love my cat. I've known that thing for 7 months, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably 29 years. But the pets are nice.
Well, that's, you know, I could very well go home tomorrow. Who knows? That's the thing, right?
What do you mean?
Double.
Oh.
Like, double, and I don't play HOH. Like,
Please go to the diary room.
fuck. Look at this little nonsense, eh? Whew, I don't even know if I can sneak that through there.
Bounce back motors. Nice. Fucking A. Oh,
Fucking
look at the
A.
setup.
Yeah, no, I had a good conversation. Like, I had a conversation with Josh this morning just about like the reality of everything and the game. And I was like, listen, if it's a double, like I could find myself walking out that door tomorrow too. Like, there's nothing promised in this game, and it's just, you know, it's tough that way for sure. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, it's a bit of a gamble, but it's, you know, one of the people I trust wins HOH. That's where I'm at.
Feel ya.
My game is in the hands of those around me for the next week.
Kind of how it goes with HOH.
For the next week, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of how it goes with HOH.
Exactly.
It's like you have all the power, then you can really.
And then
really
then
push all
you're
of it,
exactly.
you know?
What's up?
You got a pool now?
I'm better. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my
Then it got
God.
worse. So.
Oh.
I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Oh God.
If anyone wants to play.
All right.
What'd you say, buddy? I
like
love
this
the leg.
I was just gonna say I
love
like
the
this
pull-up.
look. Yes.
Like there's so much swag. We were telling him he gets like he
You
has
do.
like a,
You have. There's a level
like
of
a
swag.
producer vibe.
Yes.
Right?
That's exactly
He's
what
like
it
a
is.
producer.
Give me that again with a little more baritone.
Stop.
Baritone, he says.
Hi.
What's up? Damn.
Hey,
my
when are you gonna
goodness.
start? When do you start gymming?
Oh.
When am I gonna start?
You were out here early. I've been waiting for you to watch everyone gym.
Wakes up
You've been
bad
waiting
as
for me
hell.
to
My
watch me?
God.
Well, yeah, and then I gotta watch everybody else.
What
Where's
the fuck?
she at? You know, now you just I've moved locations.
We got chalk.
Damn it.
Yeah, we
Yeah. Were you outside this whole time? Just
Yeah, I
chilling?
was.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, I was having some alone RC time out there.
It's very nice.
Oh, is that thing open yet? For fuck's sakes, that's
No,
my,
it's
that room is
not.
my piece, bro.
So it's just nice.
What's
It's
the-
actually
what,
really nice
RC?
out. It's
Yeah.
not too cold
What's the RC?
out.
Reflection circle.
Reflection circle. It's not like too cold out, so it was nice just to like, I was like pacing.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. It was, I think I don't know how long I was out there for, 20 minutes?
Time means nothing in this place.
Felt longer than that.
Felt
Yeah.
longer? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, time means
I wanted to say I was kidding earlier. BB Can gone wild.
Remember those?
Oof. Now that's reality television.
Yeah. That wasn't staged. Oh, nice. Nice.
What was that?
Solid. And what was that?
Solid.
Damn.
All right. I don't know what I'm taking here.
Hey, so it's still open table.
Is it?
No.
I was gonna say I thought.
I'm kidding,
yeah,
I'm kidding.
It's like I was like, is it? I don't know.
Stripes, bud.
Can you imagine you just don't tell somebody, they just play stripes the entire time and you're just like,
Just crush them.
yeah.
You score the black ball win.
What the fuck?
Be so sick. Is that on purpose? Okay.
Just warming it up. Just warming it up.
That's not how that works.
No, that's exactly what that was.
Oh, yes.
Picture. Oh, you like that, big brother? Fuck.
Oh, God.
Get out of there.
Oh, gosh.
Get out of there. Huh? Water bottle?
You weren't even over in that area, I don't think. Oh.
Oh, I saw your
Blue
bliss
Stacks
on
is
the couch.
on the couch. Right here, blue. Right here.
Oh, good eye. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Solved it. Hire me, Scooby-Doo.
Push-ups. Sounds like some push-ups.
That's not, oh, fuck. That's the name of the thing. That's
Okay.
the workout then.
Go, Kyle.
What's up?
I didn't score.
Oh, sorry. Stop. Mine.
I went outside with actual shoes.
Hey, there we are. Love to hear it.
Steps, growth. Love
Yeah.
it. You love to see it.
Growth. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make maybe more food. Even though I did not work out. Get changed.
Change hot tub.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wax my bikini line.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have fun. Yeah.
I will.
That sounds not.
Oh, my fucking
Sounds pretty
shit pissed. Fuck!
It's gonna be so much fun.
Damn it! It's because I had to take shit.
What happened? You break the stick?
No, he just absolutely whiffed. And then he said it's because he has to take a shit.
Oh, and so he's going to destroy that one.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, honestly, I love having the washroom out here.
It is kind of nice, right? Like,
Yeah. Woo!
how are you feeling about today and everything? I've had some good conversations with people, so
Good. Yeah, yesterday's conversations went well.
good.
I talked to Betty a bit yesterday. She said she still needed to talk to you.
Yeah, I told Betty we'd chat this morning.
But
Yeah.
she, like, it was a good conversation. Like, she felt good. She's like, you know, like, I want to be here, blah,
Mhm.
blah, blah, like, all that. Like, perfect. She goes, I'm pretty sure Kyle's going around, like, advocating for you to stay. I'm like, I haven't heard that, but, like, that's nice, you know. I mean, like, I'm like, I haven't heard that, but that's nice.
Mhm.
She's like, yeah, like, I'll, like,
Obviously, you know, you put somebody like Josh up. I'm not advocating for him to stay.
I mean, you think, but
You'd really think.
talk to T. I told you about that conversation already, though.
Which one?
With T.
T yesterday?
Yes, and T wants to. Not yet. Not yet.
But you guys have.
I will.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, after I hot tub today, this afternoon is business meetings. I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna literally sit. I'm gonna throw one of Josh's shirts on.
Awesome. Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I know a lot of my conversations will be televised, so I'll throw his stuff on.
That's awesome.
And then I said I'd trade him a better hat for one of his T-shirts so that he can
Keep one in.
keep one in the keep one in the house. He said he might just leave all of it, like just so that we can continue rocking it the whole season. But we had a conversation today, and he's kind of getting the vibe that is he's probably going and that kind of stuff. So
I have to pack as well.
I know, and that's what I told him today. I was like, yeah, I kind of forgot. Like Steph was telling me about like packing today, and I was like, holy shit, like that's a whole other thing that you have to like take all
It's like a wave of another emotion, which I don't even want to like attempt to start yet, but like,
Yes.
I have to.
Yes.
So we can do that a bit later.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
my
it's
dress
been
picked out for tomorrow.
yeah, fiery.
Oh.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm gonna dress it up a little bit tomorrow too.
Yeah, it's gonna be gorgeous. But
Yeah, it's been a real fucky week.
Yeah, definitely.
And I don't imagine they get any easier from here, but
No, I mean, you know what? Sometimes it's about ripping the Band-Aid off.
yeah.
And like, some
My
people,
turn, your turn. Sorry.
Your turn. I got one in and then fuck the other one up.
sometimes people never have to experience that Band-Aid, but that Band-Aid is now a part of my game, and I'm
Yep.
okay with it.
Yep.
So, but yeah, combos went well today. I think Jess. I think that's good.
I think I'm gonna chat with them again today, but
I am as well.
Fuck sakes.
Kevin said they're gonna hear Josh out again, but like, and I'm like, okay, I still never know where Kevin is.
yeah.
But, yeah, I think the only ones I'm going to talk to again are T, Betty, Helena, and Jess today.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's
Those are priority votes.
Yeah. Those are the only ones I really have to
You're gonna hit mine.
What?
worry
Never
about.
mind.
Anyway, I go do my. Ooh.
Damn it! Damn it!
I'm gonna go do my thing and then hot tub in like 20.
Sounds good. Uh-oh! Hit it with your purse next time, eh?
Brutal.
That's, by the way, that's not a, anyway, that's a saying that from these guys, I'm just realizing now that the connotation is that you shoot pool like a woman, but that's obviously, I've had my butt kicked plenty of time by a woman at pool. Just want to make that very clear. Anyway.
Everyone's getting sizzled out there.
Sizzle. Oh, come on! Come on!
Go to your hole.
Damn it! If you won HOH this week, would you and Steph share the HOH room?
I told her I'd guarantee her one night. So
Yeah?
So she told me, she's like, you know, if I win HOH, like, you know, it'd be awesome, and like, I'd love to get some cuddles with you, and da, da, da. And I was like, yeah, she's like, well, how about you? What if you win? I'm like, yeah, I'd guarantee you one night. One night? I'm like, yeah, you gotta earn the rest.
Wow.
Nice,
Attaboy,
right?
yeah. Not bad, not bad. All right. This boy's a gamer,
we
yeah.
commit, you know?
the thing, the media. It's just you and me till the end of the line, kid.
Yeah. It's me and you, Pamela Henderson.
Jill. Armand's got Steph. He's got Jace. And I've got a hope and a dream.
I don't know why I'm putting all the paprika on these shots, but find your hole. Let's go 12.
Find your fucking hole.
Yeah.
This actually puts me in a bit of a weird spot. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I felt bad because earlier Jace was talking with Steph, and I came over and Jace was like, looked at me. She's like, Steph is just pitching me right now. And I was like, I was like, oh, she doesn't know yet, and I just realized I was like,
Oh,
what a bad timing. Like, you know,
It's just a bad taste.
I was just, and I made the face, like I made it like overtly, like I was obviously joking, but at the same time, like talking with Josh and talking with Steph, like I really like block brain and the idea of like the paranoia and your game's threatened, you gotta pack your shit up and all that. Like, there's just so many things, and I just like was like, I wanted to let her know, I'm like, listen, like I'm super sorry.
I think you did the right thing.
Super sorry about that.
Yeah, even when I talked to Josh too, like it didn't really hit me till like, and I was like, well, fuck, I know it's a lot.
Yeah.
And he's like, and I think the hardest thing is that people really do start to nice. I think everyone says that people treat you different.
Yeah.
And it's like overtly obvious. I think until like there's more definitive sides, which is
Yes.
coming.
Yes.
Then it's gonna be like that. But once there is, and then it's like, yo, let's rock.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And this week was one of those weeks where it's like, you're drawing the line, but like in terms of digging the line in and like going like that happened like next week. I think
because it's
week after.
it's
yeah.
drawn, but it's not definitive yet.
Yeah,
like,
because
there's
like,
still like people.
And the fact that I took a shot at Josh too, like there was this element of like with the people who were in the 7, like with T and Summer and stuff, they were like, oh, like what does that mean for us? And I had a good conversation with Summer last night where it was like, where I kind of said, I was like, listen, like, what was I going to do? Spend my entire HOH rebuilding an alliance that was falling apart?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was going to, do what was best for my game. And like what was best for my game right now was taking a shot at somebody who could absolutely kick my fucking ass in week 6, week 7.
Right.
And she was actually really responsive. She was like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I was like, oh. But I haven't talked with T at all, so that's a conversation I'll have today.
Yeah.
T, Betty. I honestly think like this could end up being somewhat of a, like, we could get 8 votes.
You think?
Yeah, honestly. I don't think, I think 7-4 is looking more likely with Jess. Jess is really wanting to like build relationships with myself, with you, with Marty.
Mm-hmm. Basically, when I talked to Jess, I just said it's gonna come to a point. I'm not telling you how to play your game or to pick a side, but it's gonna come to a point where decisions are gonna maybe perceive. Well, they're gonna basically tell people what side you're picking.
Yes.
So without you overly saying it. So.
Yep.
It is
And
what it is.
we had actually
Jess-
a really good
Jess-
conversation.
Jess knows. Jess gets it.
Jess
I
is
think
smart.
If she could, if she could go, they could go 5 weeks without having to definitively pick a side. That's the dream.
Yeah.
Allow this.
Yeah.
And sit here.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you go from target week 1 to that? And I think like,
Good social game.
yeah, or really pivoting, like going from like abrasive in your face to like, okay, I'm gonna take a step back.
Yeah.
And maybe I
And
don't
also-
need to win this.
It also like seeing how that happened also kind of made me more willing to take a shot this early because I also kind of realized I was like, listen, like there is an element of having to continue the push because like obviously if we want to run this house, there is like these are pivotal weeks right now, but at the same time like make a huge play and you can kind of like as long as somebody who you trust wins, kind of take that bit of a back seat, kind of like just take that little half step back where it's like people are kind of like.
Did you talk to Marty about the game?
Yeah, he's all about it.
Okay,
So we are the.
Sweet. I think it was good it came from you.
Yeah, how come?
Well, just because Marty wants to feel like
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff. And
yeah,
I just
yeah.
didn't want- I called Gino outside and I told him.
Mhm.
I was like, well, fuck. Now
Oh,
like, 3
yeah,
of us
yeah, yeah.
go. So I was like, I said just like Kyle.
Mm-hmm. I told Marty.
Yeah.
They are.
Get the
Get
fuck
in there.
out of here. Ah.
Oh, that's all right.
I'll beat you in flip-flop toss. You smoke me in pool. Where's my sweater?
Are you gonna hot tub?
I think so.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. I've got energy right now. I don't know how long it's gonna be here.
I think I might bring a coffee out. Have a coffee in the hot tub.
Nice.
Oof.
Brother, this man's has no idea what's going on. He really thinks it's gonna be an 8-4 vote. 8-4. For him. Ah. Where's my camera? This one right here? You know, this guy thinks it's going to be an 8-4 vote for him. He's like, I think he's delusional. I think. Where's my camera? This one right here? You know, this guy thinks it's going to be an 8-4 vote for him. He's like, I think he's delusional. I think.
Take a look. If I don't get it, especially now that I spend so much time. Is it one of the flowers?
There was 3 orange flowers. There is 1 each now. Think about it. There was a big orange in the middle. There's only 1. There used to be 3. I know this for.
So there's 3 missing.
There's 2. 2 missing. So they went from 3 to 1 each. Don't tell that to anybody because I doubt that anybody will find that.
Okay, well since you told me a secret, I'll tell you one. Do you know what letter's missing on the phone?
On the phone?
There's
No.
one missing. Q.
Is it just that letter?
It's just a Q. I was gonna keep that to myself, but since you told me, I'll tell you. Hopefully there's not one where we both have to go head to head with the same information.
Well, if
But
that's
still
the
feel-
case,
yeah,
honestly,
still feel
like I
fine.
told you, we're supposed to be good.
Yeah,
So
of course.
that's why I'm sharing this with you because if you win, it should be good for me. If I win, it should be good for you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So like this, there's no way, like, because there's orange there. So when you look at it, you would never notice that. But I was sitting here since 3 o'clock this morning, just fucking going outside my mind and just going like this. And I was playing around to see if there was, and I was like, fuck, there was 3 orange. I know, because I
So
always,
there's 2 missing.
yeah.
And
there
what
was-
day? Was it yesterday?
it would have been last night, I think. So last night was 18, so that would have been missing on the 18th.
I'm waiting for the secret to come.
Because like I always pull to make sure there's no like clues or anything. So I know orange, 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 and now there's only 1. So there's no way everybody look at that. They'll just see, oh, it's orange, it's good.
Yeah, 2
Nobody
that
will
day,
notice that.
18.
Yeah.
And you remember the letter that's missing?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't tell anyone that. I was gonna keep it as a secret, but I'm like, I feel like one other person should know in case I'm not.
Yeah.
That's
good. That's good.
I'm shocked you didn't notice because I feel like you're very observant.
I am very, very, very observant.
But I was spending so much time on the phone, and I was like, I feel like there's something interesting about this phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I was counting the numbers, and then I was like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q. Oh, there's no Q. So,
It's good. But yeah, no, like that's the other thing. I'm observant. Yeah. When you're sitting here for 3 hours with no television, no book, nobody to talk to,
Yeah,
after a
you'll
while
notice.
you start noticing stuff.
yeah.
Fucking so bored. Like whenever you say, "Wake up," I always guess I'm like, "Yeah, my friends are getting up." Fucking, like I go up, I do a cup of coffee, I wait a bit, then I eat a toast. Like that's like I don't know, I'm so bored. Hopefully, like tomorrow, like I'm not saying anything or whatever because hopefully tomorrow I win HOH, I get to have my room back. If I don't, hopefully who wins, who's going to HOH, like we can switch the beds around. Let's say Herman wins and he goes, well then I would have like an empty bed.
Yeah.
It would work. I don't know, let's say Gino wins. Well, maybe I can go sleep with Kevin, you know what I mean? So I'm going to wait until tomorrow and see what happens.
Targeting me?
Gino?
If you even disclose that information.
Nope.
No?
No, 100. He told me yesterday who his target was.
Okay.
I don't know if I should share that, but it's not you. I promise you.
As long as it's not me.
I promise you. He told me last night he spoke with somebody and he didn't feel. He told me that yesterday. So no, he's not targeting you.
Even as a pawn or no? Replacement no?
He gave me 2 names. The 2 name was not. He said like if I'm winning next week, those 2 people are going up, and it wasn't you. So like if he put those 2 and somebody would pull himself off, I have no clue.
Who they were.
But he said like those 2 would be going up. That's what he told me. Now is it? That's all he told me. So like I can't. And thank you for telling me that what tea was like. A bit of, like to be honest, I never said or anything, but like I just stopped her in the morning and I said, T, like, come here, I don't want to talk to you. I said, I feel there's something that
off right now. Like, like normally I felt fine when you all of a sudden I feel like there's something weird. And she told me, she said, Marnie, it was this, you said that, and it came. So she told me exactly the same thing. But like, if you had not told me that, I would not know about that. And I just told her, I said, T, like, look, I make so many mistakes. Like, if I probably said it if it came back to you, but like I didn't do that in a malicious way. Like I just said that without thinking that it would make a fuss, and it came back and whatever, right?
You're not slick.
Is it okay if I sit
Yeah,
here?
of course,
for
come.
sure.
Okay.
We're just going over days and stuff. So
Pardon me?
We're
Okay.
going after days and stuff.
Remember that? Are you in the mood for a quick study session?
Yeah, let's go.
Tell me the off days.
Off days? Okay, our off days were day 3. No.
No.
Day 4?
No.
No.
Day 5?
Come on,
Yes.
Betty.
I could sing you.
Do you do, when you schedule your days, do you go, okay, day 1 this happened, day 2 this happened, day
Yeah, I think
like
about what
this?
happened. I never think about what.
Because I was like that before, but I
Now
figure
you
in
know
the
your
count
off
when I
days
say
too?
true and false, whatever, and you don't have like 20 seconds to go over every day, so you have to say like, if they say like, what are the off days, you know?
Day 5?
5,
Yeah.
Day, let's see, day 8?
9,
No.
Day 5, day 9. Day 10?
no, 11, 12.
11, 12. Day 13 was when Kyle won HOH, right?
Mm-hmm. No,
And we
yeah,
had the POV the next, the
yeah,
POV the next
nomination.
day. Then day 15 was off.
Yes,
Day 16 was not. Day 17 was off.
no,
What the fuck?
there was, yesterday was off.
So if Kyle won on day 13, day 14 was not off. Day 15 was off. Day 16 was on.
POV,
Yeah.
day 17, POV ceremony, and then last night was off. Now we're day 19.
Wow.
So 5, 9, 11, 12, 15, 18.
And 19 if nothing changes.
19
Unless
if
there's a
nothing
twist or
changes.
something. Is the eviction supposed
Say
to
that
be
again.
5, 9, 11, 12, 15, 18,
11, 12.
potentially 19.
Fuck, okay.
What was the HOH days?
The HOH days, day 1,
Mm-hmm.
day 6,
Mm-hmm.
day 13,
Yeah.
right?
That's it.
Okay.
And then it could
What were the
potentially be
veto
20?
days?
Veto days were, what did the competition?
Yeah.
So 3, 8, and
7.
16.
Wait.
Yep.
17 was the POV ceremony for Kyle.
So
Okay.
16 was the POV.
Okay.
Damn.
3.
8.
Oh, yeah, I should. Oh, because that was me. 3, 8, 17.
3, 8, 17.
That's 16.
16?
Yeah.
Wait.
16 was
13.
POV, 17 was the POV ceremony,
Ceremony.
18 was break, 19 is today.
Oh, yeah, it was just yesterday.
Okay.
So
What do you guys have for doors? You guys practice
doors,
that?
I know $1, 13, question mark.
So is it 6 the next one?
Mm-hmm.
And then is it 13 the next one? 10?
You need to study the doors today.
$1, 13, question mark, 6, 4, 16,
6,
10,
4,
7, 15, 2, 11, 9, 28, 17.
And then
Colors,
this door-
aqua, green, green, yellow, 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 orange, red, pink, purple, purple, blue, 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 aqua, aqua. Yeah.
The
I have a
doors-
lot of shit to do when I'm not
The
sleeping.
doors without mirrors, 28, 17, 18. It's 6 doors.
4.
So,
well, 6 with a dollar in
so
there.
dollar, question mark, 28, 17, 18.
Yeah. Which door had lights that were like burnt for a while?
15,
How many
and there
was
were
burned?
12.
Yeah. How many lights on top of every door?
Is it 540?
No, just like on every door, like there's a bunch of lights.
Isn't it like 46? No, it's not.
Well, where you said the 12 was
The
burned?
24.
24.
24.
So each door has got 24 lights, and then for a while, 15 has half was missing, so there was
And there's
12 that
what,
was like
21
cut off.
squares in total, right?
21 squares.
Squares like the squares that house the lights. You know, it's like all the lights are in a square.
Yeah.
So I think there's 21 in total, I think.
You'll have to show me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because look, you know, it's like...
But it's round, like there's 24 rounds.
Yeah, but in...
And then rinse, and then be locked out there again.
Yeah.
Come back,
Rinse.
rinse,
We'll be so relaxed.
relax, clean,
Relaxed and clean.
and just chill.
Chill it.
It's like I'm in a dream.
Chillers in this house.
There's nothing else to do except for eat. Professional eaters. Professional sitters.
Sit
I wish there was.
and calm.
I wish there was more sleeping actually.
Yeah. Eat, sleep, comp,
Repeat.
repeat. Eat, sleep, comp, repeat. Eat, sleep, comp, repeat. Sit. Eat, sleep, comp, repeat.
Talk.
Talk, yeah. Find a new topic of conversation.
I think it was.
Eat, sleep, comp.
Hey. It was.
We're bringing out
Talk.
the pink top today.
Get annoyed. Get paranoid. Sit. Get happy. Get sad. Eat. Comp. Move.
Feel
Yeah.
every emotion that the human body is able to
Or do I want to do the blue
signify.
because the blue's so cute.
I think you want to do the cute one.
No, the pink one is pink and cute.
The
blue one is
cutest
so cute.
option.
I bought it for my niece.
That bikini is totally my color, Steph.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Very much.
I'm gonna go échanger. Actually, I'll just change here. All right, Gina, you convinced me.
But then there's this one.
This one and that one and the other one.
I don't know which color.
You'll figure it out.
Pink
Pink.
or blue?
Blue.
I love the blue, but I love the pink.
Well, I'm telling you blue.
Should I do blue?
I think you should do blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know which one. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that.
I mean, I'm not upset. I feel like we think we sound way better than we do.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know we think we sound way better than we do.
Where's Josh? Is Josh in there?
Not in there either. Not in our room either.
Sorry. Pink or blue? Pink.
Bloody towel. How'd you get so beautiful? Did I tell you? I thought you were a
There's
mom.
no toilet
Oh,
paper.
okay,
I'm
bye.
coming.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I hear Helena screaming.
Oh, she needs TP? I think there's some underneath that.
Oh my gosh.
The far right sink, there might
Wait.
The wall and then the doors. I hope we don't have to remember the colors of the damn doors, but everything is like that for a reason.
And Kyle told me that the other day, and Kyle is really smart about the game
Yeah.
and stuff, and it makes sense.
Yeah.
At one point, I think we're gonna have like a POV or something, and in the backyard there'll be doors, and we would have to recreate them, put like the number and the color and everything. And I don't think that would be now.
No.
Like I say, for now, like there's a lot to remember. That there's the numbers, then there's the color of the door,
And then if you have
there's
a
the
mirror.
color and mirror. Yeah, that's pretty easy. But and then what color is the number?
The number.
And then the thing is, like I said like green, green, yellow, 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 orange, red, pink, purple, blue. But there's 3 types of yellow. There's 3 types of blue. There's 2 types
Yeah.
of purple. Like, geez, this.
I
Plus,
hope
there's
not.
different. The numbers are blue, but like different type of blue. Like fuck, like it's really hard.
And I would
to
say like
remember
it's
them.
too hard, but at the same time, it's like our most recent POV competition on day.
Come on. Hey.
You look cute.
A water bottle? Me?
Yeah, you look. Do you?
Did you change your outfit? Yeah, you did. Your
I
hat's
just put on
matching.
my sweater.
Yeah, the hat's matching the sweater. I like it.
Yeah,
With the mints,
You look cool, dude.
as always.
Thanks, y'all.
What are you looking for?
My water bottle, I can't find it anywhere. This is a last ditch effort, this room. I fucking hate it. It's too hot.
Yeah.
Watch your language. 16 was the bee's knees, right?
Yes. Bee's Knees 2.0.
And what season was Party Poppers taken from?
One.
One.
Yeah,
So I think it's just one.
Yeah. So far. I friggin' regret not like last year I rewatched. I watched them all, but last year I rewatched 6 and 7, and this year I rewatched 5, and I was rewatching 9. I was about halfway through when I left. But like 1, 2, 3, 4, I watched them like when they aired. But like that was like 6, 7. I don't remember
It was like
nothing.
years ago, yeah.
And
one, I have no idea.
in the last few weeks, I could have say okay, I'm gonna rewatch 1 and stuff. But like I felt so at a good place mentally, like coming here, like being prepared, not being like nervous or anything. So I didn't want to watch that and psych myself out. You know what I mean? Like just watching like when people goes in and stuff, and just I'll all of a sudden like start getting nervous and stuff. So I just said like screw that, I'm just gonna. But like I wish I would have rewatched season 1 and everything, like back on that.
How many dancers were
Like
in the
Kyle
party?
knew about the phone because he said season 1 that's what happened. Phone rang, bang, it was something good. So what we said?
How many dancers were in the Party Poppers 2.0? In the
How
background?
many?
Dancers.
Like the participant?
You know, in the background?
Dancers? What do you mean? I don't.
There's people dancing in the background. How many?
Oh, I have no clue.
I
That's
have
a
no
good
clue
one.
either.
How
Maybe
many people
Jess,
were dancing?
yeah.
In the background.
In the party poppers?
Wait,
I would say maybe 3 up and either 5 or 6 across. But to be honest, I was very.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you know?
I never noticed that. Like,
Only
that's
because
the
I was
first time.
standing like in the middle and it was right there and overt. That would be like my estimation. But like I said, I was very in the zone. Like I even was like, Jay, like shut the fuck up, because he was like, sorry, they were like being so performative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is fine. Like it was very sexy and funny. But I was like,
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna leave this game one day and I need you to stop distracting me with your amazing antics. They were just like loving the purple outfit and.
Let me know when I could pick a pin.
Now, no, let's chill for a minute.
Yeah, chill. You just
When we
got
get
here.
up, when we get up.
Yeah.
That was
When we
the
get up and we
studying
stand
went.
up. I got distracted. Everyone was coming in and out making lunch and shit. So I'll
I love this
That's why
outfit.
at 3 o'clock in the morning is the
Body
best
on
time.
fleek.
Thank you so much.
They're Johns.
Makes me feel special. Yeah, these pants are Johns.
Ooh, cute.
A little long. That's why they're bulking up at the bottom, but otherwise beautiful. Some pants because I don't fit in. He's skinnier than me. Yeah, I'm not positive about that. Do you remember the icing colors? All I remember is Josh's.
The
icing.
cake?
Yeah. And
The
then
first one was green.
and the first one was blue.
No, first one, the bottom, green.
I swear it's blue.
No, the bottom one was green, that I remember.
Okay, stop.
Are you sure?
Listen to me. The icing where they had to go press the button was different for everyone.
The icing.
Oh, shoot.
So
Like I
the
thought
thing-
you were talking about the cake, like the layers. No, you're not
No,
talking about
and
that.
I don't think that matters. I think that's more of like oh, if you lose your puzzle pieces, it's this.
No, like the bottom was green, the second one was
Oh,
what,
you're talking
orange,
about that? Okay, yeah.
and then the third one
Purple.
was purple,
Then blue.
blue.
Then
And
white
then-
with the flower.
Okay. That could be a
But-
question. Like, what was the,
Oh, yeah.
the
Like
first? Yeah. So
Yeah.
so green.
I could've sworn the
yellow,
base was blue.
purple, blue.
Sorry?
I could have sworn the bases for people.
No,
was
I
like
know
a
for a
bluish
fact
color.
the first one was green. That I
Green?
remember 100% sure.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so when you had to run at the end,
Yeah.
where
Press the
Jace pressed her
button.
button and won, there was like a 3-tier cake.
Yeah, it's time to stick in the pantry and just study his ass
Yeah.
off, right?
So-
Nobody's bothering him. He can study the door, can study his numbers. You're stuck here 3-4 hours just staring at the friggin' mountain, so you think of shit.
Oh,
But
I was
I'm
thinking we were
tired.
asked to recreate the wheel, the name orders.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, whose color is what? There's so much.
That'd be
so
hard.
much.
Like I said, the same thing for the doors. Like I was like last night, I was trying to remember that. Okay, like I got the numbers, but I was trying to learn the colors. Like that's friggin' hard. Like what I got last night is 1 aqua, then the dollar sign is green, the 13 is green, the question
But
mark
then
sign
what
yellow,
kind of
yellow,
green?
yellow.
They give
Well,
you
that's
three
what I
greens,
say.
you know
Like
which
yellow,
one,
yellow,
like-
yellow. There's 3 types of yellow.
And I'm even an artist, and I'm
Yeah.
like, like, do I call that mint? Do I
Even
call that,
even the TVs outside.
Yeah,
the
like
different
what
colors.
what I memorize is like aqua, green, green, yellow, 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 orange, red, pink, purple, purple, blue, 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 aqua, aqua.
Mm-hmm.
But like yellow, yellow, yellow. What type of yellow? And then I was trying to remember the numbers again. Like it's blue, 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 but there's 3 types of blue, and like if somebody
Well,
can
and also
remember.
you want it to be like succinct, right? So it's like, what color is 13? So you can know the numbers, but then you have to like say the numbers in your head, or then say the colors in your head, and it's like it's not fast enough,
Yeah.
right? Like you might not be fast enough with that.
So I would have an
recall,
idea in
you
a
know?
sense, like I know like the dollar sign is the door is green.
Mm-hmm.
I know some of them it's stuck, like the question mark room is yellow and the sign is pink. That one is stuck, but like I couldn't do that with every door, not now anyways. But I'll try. But like it's a different type of blue, different type of yellow. Like how can you remember that? Okay. The number 16 is yellow, but with a different, like a lighter yellow. Like, fuck, you gotta be a genius to remember that. Hey, I need to
I think
go.
I'm gonna start remembering the order of the TVs.
Yeah, you should.
I know it's in order of season except for season 5.
Who pointed that out to you?
You did. They came through for me.
Pleasure.
And I remember,
also-
like, I know Tashawn and the Bee's Knees 1.0 are across from each other than Spicy V. I know
That face of hers, I'm dead. It was the best.
the Pretty Boys are next to, I forgot what that guy's name. I shouldn't call him that guy. He's
Damien?
looking through the couch. Is Damien?
Damien,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
so the Pretty Boys are beside Damien. What's next?
It's another reason why Josh can't go. Like, love more Indigenous people to play this game. And Damien, like, I feel like got a shit end of the stick because he was one of the last to come in.
Yeah.
And it's like the Boys Alliance got formed with like every time a boy came
Yeah.
in, it got formed, right? And the irony was that Canada voted him in to have a look. Like that's what he's doing. He's like looking around the house, right? So he got to come in first, but then entered last. Do you remember that?
Honestly.
Sorry, Canada, you don't?
No, I was gonna say season 7 for me, because of the Pretty Boys Alliance, I just very much did not
Checked
pay
out.
attention to
Yeah.
it. It's like, I see where this is going.
It's too bad though, because Anthony was one of the most like similar to you. I felt like had a good pulse
Yeah.
at the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he always kind of knew
Yeah.
what was going on or what people were talking about too. So you can rewatch it later, especially with the inside understanding if you want.
Yeah.
But no, Damien got voted by Canada to enter the house first alone. And he got to look around, so he knew there was a secret veto. It didn't like let him get it or anything, but he knew that power existed. He wasn't a huge fan of the game though, so I don't know if it was like super beneficial or not or anything. But then he got to watch people on screens too. He didn't get to hear, but he got to watch like how people were interacting at first, and then entered in at the last group, like got brought in with the last group.
Oh.
So it's one of those things where it's like, had Canada ironically not voted for him and he had been in a group other than 4, he might have actually been in the Pretty Boys.
True.
Weird, right?
Yeah.
And this is what I'm talking about with like the butterfly
Was that a
effect
day
of
1 thing too?
everything.
The Pretty Boys? That was a day 1.
Yeah. And Adam and Dane were in the first group together. So they formed it, like literally entered, not even, only 4 people were in the house already. So it's
Who
those
are you
things
closest
too.
to in this house?
Who am I closest to?
Don't mind me asking.
Fuck. I don't know.
You don't know?
I feel like you're definitely up there. And I feel like Josh is definitely up there. And I feel like Betty's definitely up there.
Good.
Yeah. Who are you closest to?
I would say
those are my 3.
T,
Yeah.
Josh.
Yeah.
I actually think you're growing on me, to be honest with you.
Am I sliding into
that
third
bad?
here? Am I sliding
Yeah.
into, am I getting a bronze medal here? Is that what you're telling me?
I think you are sliding into 3rd. You do have a bronze medal. And then, honestly, even though he's all over the place with his soul, it's just
Cavante?
Cavante. But, like, he pisses me off. So who knows?
Yeah.
It's one of those where it's like we have a fight, And then like the next day, it's all
I was
good.
worried about the two of you that other night.
Yeah, I was
think
like-
came being like, what the fuck is going
We
on?
have a fight, and then it's
Or there
What?
and we're just fools, right? You know what's going on,
you
Canada.
know what's going on.
You know what's going on, Big Brother.
I
We
think
don't.
was that a twist though, Marty's safety?
It could have been. Like I know, like when Kyle won, like I ended up like, but it could.
I don't feel like it. I feel
because
like
normally that comes out at the beginning of the week
but
before.
that's like Bel Air Direct, and I feel like
Yeah.
that's a like awesome sponsor who's part of the show and is like
It wasn't
wanna
a tw-
offer
it wasn't a-
insurance to house
Yeah.
guests
It
throughout
wa-
the game.
yeah.
Like I expect
Yeah.
Bel Air Direct to do that throughout the game,
Yeah.
or like us to fight in a comp to maybe win that as like an aside of a veto or
Yeah.
something. Like that's possible.
Yeah.
I think like it's, and again, I'm making assumptions, and you know what that can do. Ask of you and me, but. It's about safety. We're not. Hey, but you're slick. You slick, Rick.
I don't think it was a
Want
twist,
a couch
but
ball?
it could have affected the game.
Sure. But yeah, I just
mean,
feel
like,
like
I
there
don't
should be
think I don't think it was
something
a
way more
twist.
Intense. Am I wrong?
What? Oh yeah, I feel like something. I keep hearing the, and that door's gonna open, and it's gonna be crazy.
I've tried to say like.
You think people are gonna come in?
No,
I think
stop saying that.
on the other side of that,
Think
there's
that?
a big V
Better not.
special or
They
power.
better not.
Well, we stopped to wait for that door to open. Door. What
Even
is
if they do, we just evict them.
it? Like, bye. You gotta
True.
go. Door.
Except Bel Air Direct will give them safety.
Safety for the week. Or is there somebody hiding?
If they do that, then they really don't like us.
Oh yeah.
Like these ones are safe, but the rest of you,
The
Not
countdown.
so
You pay.
much.
The countdown door still needs to open.
Yes.
Door what? 5 has been locked for a minute,
Yeah,
and then
that's
this
odd.
sliding door will
I
open.
don't understand why they logged the 5.
You'll figure it
I
out.
don't know.
You sit here. I'm gonna sit there with my legs up.
No, I like standing. I know it's like I'm really tall, but
No, always.
I just
No, I like it.
I'm tired of sitting.
What, are you
Still waiting for a
apologizing
nice
for
party.
how
And we're
tall
gonna be in the
this is?
backyard.
Stop it right now.
I'm still waiting for a nice party.
I'm gonna fill up my water bottle more.
Okay, bye. Come back.
That'd be nice. Is it today that's St. Patty's Day or is it tomorrow?
Yeah, eviction day. I think is when it is.
Oh. So
As well as the full moon. Everyone.
So I guess we won't have any like beer or anything because I think we'll be busy that day.
I don't think there'll be beer then. I don't know what.
I think
everyone
we're
wants
due for
alcohol, so
food
do
to
you want
holy
alcohol?
It's not my substance of choice, but I would go for a nice small glass of wine. I'm not, honestly though, but if Big Brother like brings on a crap ton of booze, I will avoid the alcohol because I know there's probably a challenge coming. You need to be wasted. So
Yeah, share it with everyone else.
yeah, I'll be
Make
like,
sure
turn
they're
up, open your mouth.
lubed up. Yeah,
You'll do that? I'm gonna look for that.
I'll make sure you're drunk as hell.
yeah.
I
sure
could
you
still win
and-
you in a comp even if I'm
If you're
hungover.
young?
I wouldn't be surprised. I think you'd actually perform decent too.
Like,
Marty's practiced on that.
Like,
Marty's
I-
already put in that practice in previous
like
years.
I haven't slept
Yeah.
a wink last night. Do I look like I know I'm look tired?
But usually I would go to like Ethiopian restaurants and have my coffee. So I think they don't even give an option of having like, you know, cream. It's just like maybe a little bit sugar.
Right.
I think also butter is an option, but I have yet to try it with butter.
Bulletproof coffee, they call it, or what?
I don't even know.
I think that's what it's called.
Butter and coffee.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
Well, it's the idea of,
Cream and
here's your word of the day, Marty, unctuous.
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 So it's like something that's fatty, and if you have that, like it coats your tongue more, so the flavor lingers. If that makes sense. So like, you know, when people like will cook with like a duck fat or some ingredient, and it allows like whatever other flavors are in there to like really linger. Like even if you've swallowed, it like lingers on your tongue, kind of traps the flavor there.
I wonder if I could just use regular butter or if it has to be like
Yeah, you can.
a
People
certain
do
kind
that.
of butter.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
I would try. I don't know if I would say salted or unsalted. I don't really know.
Oh yeah,
how to lead
true.
you.
But
That
yeah,
would be
I
my
just
thought,
miss
but-
like coffee ceremonies.
Yeah, because
we don't have
was telling me
incense.
about that. That's so
yeah, we
cool.
don't have incense.
Tell Marty if he doesn't know.
So yeah, because you know, I can't say coffee was invented in Ethiopia because I don't think you invent coffee, but
discovered and
it was
perfected.
discovered and
Let's say
perfected
that.
in Ethiopia, and usually coffee is like a communal thing. And what the woman would do is just in Ethiopia, people would gather and then roast the coffee, and there'd also be incense going as well. And then everyone gets their own little cup, and then you would put in your either your sugar or your butter, put it in, and then you'd also enjoy it with some popcorn. And I don't know if that's a newer thing, but I assume that like, you know, maize was still a thing. Of course, corn was a thing.
Yes.
But yeah, so there would just be something that you would, coffee would be something that you would enjoy as a community. Similar to
And
what
like
they
ritualistic in the way they prepare it too, right? Like
yes,
there's like,
you have the incense going.
yeah, it's a lot.
It takes
like,
a long
there's
time.
intention
Yeah.
involved in it, not just like, okay, I ground the beans and turn it on
Yeah.
and walk away. Like there's
Yeah.
a lot of intention in creating it.
So usually, if you go to an Ethiopian restaurant, if you want coffee, you would have to give them 40 minutes notice. So you're gonna be there for a while.
Wow.
And yeah, even with Ethiopian food, even just like having like the injera and like I think it's pronounced bayanatu, where it's just like a selection of different things like meat, veggies, cheeses, and usually you'd feed each other as well. But I don't like feeding other people. One, I'm afraid of them biting my hands. And one time, when I was eating Ethiopian food, somebody stuffed food in my mouth to shut me up. Because I was getting into like a little bit of, like they didn't know that like my relationship with the other person, they had no idea. So they're like, oh my God. And then they just put the food in my mouth. I was like,
Well, who put them like? Let's
so
say
Crane
me.
and I, and I don't want to say the other person.
Yeah, another
but
person.
So my stepdad, I don't know if you know. I don't know if I mentioned Crane, my stepdad.
You mentioned it
looks
to me,
just
yeah.
like
Marty.
Get
yes.
out.
Yeah, like, but his beard is a lot fuller. But he's same has same bald head, but more tattoos. But just every time when I see him, I'm like,
Cute.
But yeah, so Crane and I, we were getting into.
I'm Marty's sister, just as a side note. Anyway, carry on.
So we were getting into like, I wouldn't even say a heated argument. It's just for us to like, we like to debate. We have like, I would say Crane. After school, he was my go-to person to have a conversation with, because usually like my mom would either be like working or she'd have to like take like a nap after work, because what she does like requires a lot of emotions, so she'd have to take a nap. And also sometimes I'd say like some crazy things and my mom would be like, no, like it's too much. Or no, I wouldn't call it crazy. It would just be
Over
guess
the
I would say
top?
over the top, out there. They would just my mom would always require like 15 minutes just to let me gather myself, and then we'd have the conversation. I was very impatient as a child, so I was like, let me go to Crane. So Crane, he would always be like chilling outside with his coffee and his cigarette,
Love
and we
it.
would have these conversations. But sometimes the conversations would just go left. So that's what happened when we were having a conversation, because he thinks he's an expert on damn near everything.
And is he though?
Oh, for a lot of things, yes. But I also tell him, like, you know, my experience matters. And that's something that he doesn't realize. He's like, because sometimes he thinks that, like, oh, just because, like my stepsisters have Guyanese, and, like, he was, like, common law with my mom. She's, like, Jamaican. That's because, like, you're around a lot of people of color. It still doesn't mean that you could tell me certain things. So, like, yes, you know, you could bring the historical facts, but at the same time, like, I'm telling you about my experience, sir. Like, relax. So that's kind of what happened. So I was telling him about my experience, and then he was just, like, trying to bring the facts from what he read and all that stuff. And I was like, I know you're not doing this to me right now. And then the other guest that was with us came and, like, put, like, a chunk of food in my mouth. And then they were like, oh, that's the culture and whatever. And I was like, it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to maintain the peace and whatnot. And I was like, no, like, the peace is always restored. This is somebody who's been in my life, even before he started dating my mom, because he was actually, he wasn't my daycare teacher, but he was a daycare teacher across from me.
Okay.
So I had the
I don't really know
oh yeah,
how to
true.
lead you.
But
That
yeah,
would be my
I
only
just
thought,
miss, like, coffee ceremonies.
Yeah, because
we don't
Eddie
have
was telling me
incense.
about that. That's so
yeah,
cool.
we don't have incense.
Tell Marty if he doesn't know.
So yeah, because, you know, I can't say coffee was invented in Ethiopia, because I don't think you invent coffee, but
discovered and perfected.
It was discovered and
Let's say that.
perfected in Ethiopia. And usually coffee is like a communal thing. And what the woman would do is just, in Ethiopia, people would gather and then roast the coffee. And there'd also be incense going as well. And then everyone gets their own little cup. And then you would put in your, either your sugar or your butter. Put it in, and then you'd also enjoy it with some popcorn. And I don't know if that's a newer thing, but I assume that, like, you know, maize was still a thing. Of course, corn was a thing.
Yes.
But yeah, so it would just be something that you would, coffee would be something that you would enjoy as a community. Similar to
And,
what
like,
they do
ritualistic in the way they prepare it too, right? Like,
yes,
there's, like,
you have the incense going.
yeah, it's a lot.
It takes
like,
a long
there's
time.
intention
Yeah.
involved in it, not just like, okay, we ground the beans and turn it on and
Yeah.
you walk away. Like, there's
Yeah.
a lot of intention in creating it.
So usually, if you go to an Ethiopian restaurant, if you want coffee, you would have to give them 40 minutes notice. So you're going to be there for a while.
Wow.
And yeah, even with Ethiopian food, even just like having like the injera and like I think it's pronounced beyanatu, where it's just like a selection of different things like meat, veggies, cheeses, and usually you'd feed each other as well. But I don't like feeding other people. One, I'm afraid of them biting my hands. And one time, when I was eating Ethiopian food, somebody stuffed food in my mouth to shut me up. Because I was getting into like a little bit of, like, they didn't know that, like, my relationship with the other person, they had no idea. So they're like, oh my God. And then they just put some food in my mouth. I was like,
Well, who put them, like, let's
so
say
Crane
me.
and I, and I don't want to say the other person.
Yeah, another
but yes.
person.
So my stepdad, I don't know if you know, I don't know if I mentioned Crane, my stepdad.
You mentioned it to
Looks
me,
just
yeah.
like
Marty.
Get
Yes.
out.
Yeah, like, but his beard is a lot fuller. But he's same has the same bald head, but more tattoos. But just every time when I see him, I'm like,
Cute.
But yeah, so Crane and I, we were getting into.
I'm Marty's sister, just as a side note. Anyway, carry on.
So we were getting into, like, I wouldn't even say a heated argument. It's just for us to, like, we like to debate. We have like, I'll say Crane. After school, he was my go-to person to have a conversation with, because usually, like, my mom would either be, like, working, or she would have to, like, take, like, a nap after work, because what she does, like, requires a lot of emotions. So she would have to take a nap. And also sometimes I would say, like, some crazy things, and my mom would be like, no, like, it's too much. Or no, I wouldn't call it crazy. It would just be.
Over the top?
Over the top, out there. They would just, my mom would always require like 15 minutes just to let me gather myself, and then we'd have the conversation. I was very impatient as a child, so I was like, let me go to Crane. So Crane, he would always be like chilling outside with his coffee and his cigarette, and we would have these conversations. But sometimes the conversations would just go left. So that's what happened when we were having a conversation, because he thinks he's an expert on damn near everything.
And is he though?
Oh, for a lot of things, yes. But I also tell him, like, you know, my experience matters. And that's something that he doesn't realize. He's like, because sometimes he thinks that, like, oh, just because, like my stepsisters have Guyanese, and, like, he was, like, common law with my mom. She's, like, Jamaican. Just because, like, you're around a lot of people of color still doesn't mean that you could tell me certain things. So, like, yes, you know, you could bring the historical facts, but at the same time, like, I'm telling you about my experience, sir. Like, relax. So that's kind of what happened. So I was telling him about my experience, and then he was just, like, trying to bring the facts from what he read and all that stuff. And I was like, I know you're not doing this to me right now. And then the other guest that was with us came and, like, put, like, a chunk of food in my mouth. And then they were like, oh, that's the culture and whatever. And I was like, it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to maintain the peace and whatnot. And I was like, no, like, the peace is always restored. This is somebody who's been in my life, even before he started dating my mom, because he was actually, he wasn't my daycare teacher, but he was a daycare teacher across from me.
Okay.
So I had the two Jamaican daycare teachers because my mom wanted me to have, you know, some stern guidance, because the Jamaicans were not playing games with the kids. We all knew how to, like, write our names and, like, count and everything. They were just like, we're not playing games with these kids. We're gonna make sure that, like, because it was early learning, so we're just gonna make sure that we're gonna produce the best noodles. Meanwhile, Crane was like, curl, climb up, more so like experiential learning, which was fun. So I always wanted, I'm like, I want Crane. I always desired to like go to Crane's side, and he just ended up being my stepdad, which is, like, crazy. But just as a kid, I just always, like, I want Crane, I want Crane. And then during, like, our time when we would have, like, I guess it's recess or playtime, he would have this giant like pole, and then I would just climb it to the top. So he used to call me Mouse. But yeah, it's just crazy how the universe works, where I'm like, I would just always want this one person in my life. I'd get in trouble for cross to the other side. Like, Summer, what are you doing? Come back to this side. And then eventually just end up being my stepdad.
I want a pet mouse, but John's like, Jess, we
Oh, it'd be so
own a
cute.
cat. And I'm like, fair enough.
Yeah, apparently somebody that I dated said that my cat got to my hamster, but in reality he stuck in my hamster and blamed it on my cat. Because you would know if a cat attacked a hamster.
You would see it.
My hamster was flat.
Y'all, that's not okay.
Like, still to this day.
What was
I
hamster's
cry.
name?
Well, his name was Manuel, but I called him Manny.
Manny, R.I.P. little Manny.
I know he's buried beside the Egyptian, I think it's the Egyptian Orthodox Church. I can't remember, but it's in St. Catherine's. He's underneath the life tree, and I still think about him to this day. He used to watch TV with me. I'd put him here on the couch. You'd climb up on my knee and then watch TV and just chill.
The hamster?
Yeah, that was the first bond that I ever had with an animal. Because I think I told you I took a course on animal studies. So I was like, okay, let me change my relationship with animals. And then I purchased myself a hammy. And he would greet me every time when I would come home from work. So I used to work overnight, so he'd be like, hi, and then go back into his wheel. I miss him to this day, but I know hamsters.
Did he have a ball and run around the house?
He did, and he would run around the house. He was the best. He was the best. I miss him so much. His life was cut short, but he survived two house moves.
That's a tragic way to go.
He survived 2 house moves, and
Cute.
And you know, I actually did not expect to have that impact, because I got the call from that individual, and I just broke down in the club.
They told you while you were out at the club?
When I was out having a good time.
No tears in the club.
Oh, I was bawling my eyes out.
That was just a bad reference to a really bad song.
Oh, wait, now I was
Sorry,
like,
big
wait,
brother.
no.
Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother.
I was like, wait, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
But yes, that's what you're, I was picking up what you're putting down, but very late.
Yeah, and also, yes, there's tears in the club. If
yes, literally tears in the club.
Everyone in the club should be crying.
But I didn't expect that. Like, I hated it. I buried him in the rain. I had 2 other witnesses. It was a horrible experience. And I couldn't even write my statistics test. And I was very thankful that my professor understood. It's like, yeah, I'm like, I know you may think it's dumb, but I can't even think about, I can't even answer a question.
Not every prof would be
On
like,
physics?
that's okay.
No, but you know what it is?
Marty, you're not going to meditate for a minute?
No, standing up because I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys saw me
Just
dozing.
have a little doze.
No, I can't.
I'm right.
Not
Sorry,
allowed.
big brother. Sorry, big brother.
I think like I can't stand people, but I'm also a people person. So I just kind of made connections, told my professor, like, your kids are so cute, made some connections, because he was Jewish, and I was telling him about like my ancestry results. And I was saying like, I know that like during the war, there was like a high population of Jewish people who like went to Mexico,
Yeah.
and I believe Panama as well, because my grandpa...
Anywhere where they could be safe. It was
Anywhere they could be
super
safe,
fucked up.
but like I didn't expect certain...
Sorry, big brother.
Certain countries. Like obviously there's some where you would think like, okay, of course this would be, you would think that there would be a high Jewish community. But like when I went to Mexico City, I was like, oh my gosh, I did not know this. There was a huge Jewish community in Mexico City. But my grandpa's last name, he's Panamanian, but his last name is a Jewish last name. So I was just kind of like explaining that like, you know, my grandpa, he had to like leave Panama. He went to Jamaica. He had to like kind of forget about his identity, because every time when I talk about Panama, he's like, it's like a trigger for him.
Yes.
So it's unfortunate.
My sass mouth shirt is by my friend Jen, who's Jewish.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I want to wear
cool.
sass mouth one day, but
you can.
Just know it's going to be a sass mouth day.
Cannot wait. As long as it's not.
Oh,
as long as that mouth is talking to everyone. But
Oh,
me,
of
I am
course.
fine with that.
That's why I want a prank where it's like, Big Brother, just go.
Would fresh air
cuss
help
everyone
you?
out?
Or I guess we're locked
Yeah.
out there for however long. Should we be eating
Yeah,
again?
All right.
Out in the backyard.
Yesterday I was holy freaking get me out of here. I was
Yeah, that was
panicking.
pretty fucked.
I was okay at first, but at the end.
Want to change?
You only play so many games, you know?
Yes.
Want to get change? Are you making a snack, Peter?
Snack. This is easy, and then I don't need to be involved in whatever mess is happening. Why is that fridge open?
Oh, not that much, Martin.
Fridge is
Jesus.
open. Who's stomping?
Sounds like. I don't
Way
know.
too much.
Sounds like HOH-esque, unless it was Herman down the hallway.
I'm gonna have some of these olives.
Right here, these ones?
Yes. You're the best, thank you.
No problem. No problem. Garlic hummus, it sounds like my
Garlic
kind of
hummus? We have garlic hummus?
Yes.
Oh, that little container.
Whoops. What, you wanted it to be a bigger container?
There's like a really good like garlic hummus that I love, and it's a big
Well,
container.
it's this kind.
Mm.
It is currently this kind. I'm sorry for your choices. You don't get to make choices in here.
You're not wrong.
Well, you get to make a few choices, but not too many.
My slippers or my flip-flop are a little bit dangerous.
Want to go down with this one? Oh.
Oh yeah, those things are roasting.
Yes. 7, 9, 28, 17. 1, 13, 6, 4, 6, 10, 7, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, let me see if I got it.
And then 18, 5,
Yeah.
14, 3, 19. Downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you got the doors. Okay, let me see if I get it. Okay. $1.13 question. 6, 4, 16. 10, 7, 15. 2, 11, 9. HOH 28, 17.
Breaks out into a full musical.
18, 5, 14, 3, 19.
Is that your song? I love how in the beginning it's just word. It's just the spoken word and then it switches.
This gets me messed up 'cause I want to say 10, but it's not.
I know, the 16 and the 10 throw me off.
It's 6,
1,
4,
13, 6,
16,
4, 16,
6,
10,
4,
7, 15.
16, 6, 4, 16, 10, 7, 15, 10, 7, 15, 2, 11, 9. Okay.
My whole thing is like, I have it down, so it just like comes out. But then if I second guess myself, then I like start throwing it off. So I just have to go with what's in my head. 1, 13, 6, 4, 16, 10, 7, 15. Sometimes I double check like the 16 and the 10, and then it throws me off.
Yeah, 6, 4, 16, 6, 4, 16, 10, 7, 15, 10, 7, 15, 10, 7, 15. And people are just like, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck.
Big, 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 2, 11, 9, 20.
Do you need to know these?
What?
These bulbs.
I hope not. People are counting the weirdest shit. I'm like, are you serious? People are counting.
Oh, was it Kevin?
The floor
How many
tiles?
hexagons? I go, what? How many hexagons? I said 9, but I'm like, oh wait.
I know, I said 9 too. I was also team 9. But it's true. It's like, we can't see it, but we're assuming it's on the wall.
Yeah, so
but then he said
is it really 3, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, what do you need?
Hey, Herman. So Herman, me, Gino, Kevin, Helena, and Jess. That was the 6 we had.
Okay.
And like I said, like, I'm close with Helena, so when I tell her, I told her, Kevin 100% is voting your side. And I spoke with Jess this morning, and she wouldn't believe she's voting for you to stay.
Okay.
So you should have the number, like, guarantee.
Yeah.
If ever something happened, let me know.
Okay.
I'll flip it if I need to, but if I don't, I think it'd be a good move for us.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, and I need sneakers.
I'm glad they put you here, Marty.
I know, like, we went back and forth and stuff, but, like, man, God, I think this would be good.
Yeah, for sure.
I trust you 100%. Hopefully, I'm not getting screwed. God.
Do you have one of your shirts?
I do. Maharman had the blue one. Where did they even put the other one? Did he take it again today?
If they're already all in circulation, no worries.
No, I feel like they're not. I just don't know where they are. I know he didn't give it back to me.
Nope.
Let's see. I was going to DR. I had this one. Have you seen my gray shirt, Helena, by chance?
Your gray shirt?
The gray Taltan one?
No. Did Moose, not Moose, Herman wear it?
He was wearing the blue one. Jace has the black vest. I'll look for it right now.
Yeah,
and then I'll
dude.
try to come find you.
Totally fine. No
Before
rush.
they make us kick us to the backyard.
I do not know. You wore it yesterday?
Ugh, why are you asking for my clothes? Get out of here.
Oh, God.
It's absolutely impossible.
Yeah. Herman's asking where you're voting, and then that's where I'll vote. Between you and us, don't say anything to anybody else.
Yeah, I have a plan. I'm going to tell him not where people are voting, but
trouble. And I asked you so nicely for so many things. You always try to get me in trouble. Always try to get me in trouble. I always get right here.
I know. Me too.
I always get in trouble. I think it was like 10 minutes before I have to go locked outside.
10 minutes?
I think so. Cause
Is that what they said?
someone put a timer on the thing, and
Oh my gosh.
literally we only have 10 minutes.
I haven't even brushed my teeth yet.
Pardon?
I haven't even brushed my teeth yet.
Oh, you brush your teeth. I need to brush your teeth. Put shit in my hair. We got this, we got this. I want to study days outside. But yeah, don't say anything about the hormone thing or whatever, you know? Because it worked out to our advantage, you know? I'm building the trust with you.
I feel like maybe at some point he'll crack and just be like, okay, I'm voting this way.
Yeah.
And that might be like even a bone to try to throw to you.
Yeah.
Just be like, okay, I think I might be leaning towards that too.
I'm gonna say lead towards Stephanie, right?
If he's like, I'm leaning towards Josh.
Yeah. And then I'll say Stephanie.
Because then I think he would vote with Steph. So I would just be like, well, why would you vote for Josh or something?
Yeah. Like if you vote for Josh, I'll vote for Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. Or but what if he says, oh, you're voting for Josh, then he votes for Stephanie?
That's the thing though, is I think if he says, I'm voting for Josh,
Yeah.
it's collateral that we have, that we can be like, okay, well, Harmon said he's voting for me.
Yeah.
Because he actually said that.
Yeah.
Or if he's like, why are you voting for Josh? It's a different.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like fishing almost.
Yeah, it is. It is. 100%.
We're gonna go so far. I feel like we're like
All over the place? I know. But also I think what they're trying to get at me, like, not trying to break the trust with you.
exactly.
That's
and
the
that's the
thing,
thing
like,
is when you have trust in this game, it's so hard to break because you can never trust anyone.
I know. And it's like even me,
It's
like,
the most valuable thing. Like it's more valuable than like winning competitions.
I know. Because even that's like, yes, we're real. Nobody trusts nobody, but like, you have to trust people to be able to build to play this game. You can't.
Yeah.
I mean, like me, like sharing these things, I want to build that trust with you and it be solid. Like, you trust me, I trust you.
Me
Like,
too.
we're solid because everyone's like, you know, like saying a bunch of shit on the other side. Like, it's just like, really? You know, it makes you
It's
think, but it's like,
ridiculous.
okay, I know it's real, I know it's real, I know it's real, like vice versa, because if we share things, it's only gonna build our trust. But they're like, you know, obviously other people are trying to flip it and be like, this or that. You think, you know, I don't, the whole like snaking everybody.
Yeah. Like Stephanie didn't even talk game with me until like a few days ago.
Yeah.
When she was on the block and I wasn't.
I know. That's the thing. And I'm making promises now, like I'll call your back, yada, yada, yada. All of them.
I just like, worst case scenario would have been Steph winning the POV and me going up as replacement against Moose.
It's like, that would have been, not to say, I don't know, a harder fight, but I don't know how Moose would play it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know where Moose's head's at, but I think he's gonna vote your way.
Okay.
I think so. The vibe that our chat was talking, and I didn't say where I was voting at with him. So yeah. Okay, see you outside.
See you outside.
Hi.
Just farted twice.
Oh, that's really great.
What's up, my brother?
Supposed to tell you they're not voting for you?
Yeah,
Really? That's fucked.
I know. I don't know what they said to her.
Huh?
I don't know what they said to her. Said to them.
What's Helena thinking?
What?
What's Helena thinking?
Totally not thinking.
What is Helena thinking?
Helena's mixed.
Fuck, man. Fuck. I think tonight we have to go meet you, Moose, talk to Helena, and offer her something.
Okay.
Between me and you, they offered her a final five.
What? They'll never take her to Final Five.
How fucking embarrassing is that?
They'll never take her to Final Five.
Of course not.
Never.
That.
Never.
Ever.
Ever.
Ever in any lifetime.
in the whole universe, worldwide galaxy.
So they wanna throw some ridiculous bullshit like that.
Stupid.
Let's play the game.
Do you think she believes it though?
I think there's a little bit of protection in that. And then she thinks I'm good on this side regardless. Even if I do send jobs, they understand I was in a position, And I was like, look at me like, fuck that. I'm actually coming for you.
So they think that you're voting for me?
Me? 100%, and I'm blaming it on Kevin. Don't tell anyone that.
Okay.
That's the plan. I'm gonna flip this fucking house and I'm gonna only work Polina votes for you. Or for
Okay.
you, for the other person on leave.
Okay.
You gotta offer some shit. Like, you gotta get serious here first.
Mhm.
Because if we lose you, we're fucked. And then I'm back on that side and these guys are fucked.
Mm.
So that's how I'm gonna play it.
Yeah.
But if we can get this vote on this side, we're rocking.
Okay.
You gotta come up with something. I need to come up with a name. It needs to be like an offer situation. It doesn't even need a name. It just needs like, it has to be real.
Yeah, it has to be real, yeah.
House guests, this is your 15-minute warning. The house will be off limits in 15 minutes. All house guests must make their way to the backyard.
I think she will swing this way though. I don't think she actually believes them.
She can't. Bro, I literally explained it to her like this. We're offering you a 5. Final 5. I'm not in it now. Let's say, for instance. So,
You're not in their final 5?
but I'm not.
Yeah.
Listen, so now you've got protection from 3 other people in your final 5. Right? One of them can't play next week. We have 2 people playing for you next week.
It's not good odds.
Or
it's terrible odds.
Miserable. Or you come this side, there's 7 of us playing for you.
Yeah.
It's that simple. And we win this week and it changes the course of the game.
100%.
It's not even a conversation. I never thought ever thought that would be a problem. I really never even thought. I knew Jess was a problem for sure. And listen, and if it's 6-5, bro, I might even just blame it on Jess. I'm just like, bro, I'm in a dark place. Like, how is Alina questioning? How is believing a final 5? I almost threw up my fucking food when I heard it. I was like, obviously not. And I go to him like, you don't believe it, do you? She's like, obviously not.
Yeah.
And what are we talking about here?
I'll chat with her.
Yeah.
I think I can,
Okay, so I think it's gonna be like,
because I think she does trust me. But I think if you think about numbers, it sounds really good
Yeah.
from that perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries.
No, it's all good, bro.
But it sounds really good.
Yeah.
Even though, like, I don't.
Yeah. We'll just keep fighting. I don't know. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to, like, yeah.
I'm not worried about him.
No, I know. I'm just like, he's always in here.
Yeah.
Even the girls, like, when they're talking, like, I told her, I told T like 2 days ago, like, she's like, chop it up with Marty's like the dad, everyone loves him. Chop it up and, French saying some stuff. Well, like, he reports right back.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm there in them circles, and I'm like, T, you idiot, or Summer being like, Steph, I'll never get my
Yeah.
And then right back there.
So we have
If you pull.
Moose, you, T Summer.
You're gonna have to, like,
I'm not worried about him.
No, I know. I'm just like, he's always in here.
Yeah.
Even the girls, like, when they're talking, like, I told T like 2 days ago, like, she's like, chop it up with Marty's like the dad, everyone loves him. Chop it up and, French saying some stuff. Well, like, he reports right back.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm there in them circles, and I'm like, T, you idiot, or Summer being like, Steph, I'll never get my
Yeah.
And then right back there.
So we have
If you pull.
Moose, you, T Summer. Who's the 5th one?
We need Helena and Betty.
And Betty. Oh, Betty for sure. We have 5 for sure.
We
So
just need Helena.
we need Helena, Jess.
Kev's gone.
Kevin's
Jess told you no.
Jess pretty much told me no, but I think they'll come around. I can convince Jess. I'll be like, like, you're a wild card. Like, they clearly don't want you. Clearly. They're literally just promising everyone.
They're promising the world.
Yeah.
Promising the world.
Okay. I mean, I understand if Kyle wants me out. It's just, this is the worst time to do it when you don't actually have the numbers to do it.
That's why it's our only chance to like flip it. Because they literally put up one of their own on the block.
Over his own mistakes.
He's like, man, I really need you boys to ride for me next week, man. Like, make sure. Ride for you? Fuck you, man.
No, literally. Day before it was this. Next day you're on the block.
Ride for you?
It was the sneakiest thing I've ever seen.
Fucking game. In front of my face and then asked me to stop. I'm not even petty. Like I'm not a petty person.
Yes.
There's like petty things I want to say in when I get a chance in speeches, you know, like I'm just like trying to think of all the petty things I could say. But the most important thing that matters, unless Helena or Jess votes with us.
Okay.
Nothing else matters. So you gotta turn it up.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but you have got to turn it up. Say sleepy time, because it's that fucking close.
Okay.
$100 online, my friend.
100 racks.
100 racks. Like, what are you even talking about?
Okay. We'll chat quick before we get locked in a box. Aisha, Stephanie.
So there is coffee. Perfect.
There's always coffee.
I know. We are savages.
I just like wonder what my teeth are gonna look like.
Oh my goodness.
Especially with having my braces on, it's gonna be so gross.
Your dentist is probably, if he's watching or she's watching, is like, what the hell, Josh? Slow down on the coffee.
They already hate me. I've had these for a year and I never wear the trays.
Oh.
Like never wear them.
Oh God. All that money's just going down the drain, huh? Oh wait, do you all have band cards in it's Vancouver you live, right?
Yeah. So like we do, it's like interesting because like I'm eligible,
Okay.
but I have never ever applied for it.
Okay.
Because you have to do it at like a specific location. You have to like clarify your lineages and stuff. And my grandma, she's Caucasian, but because of the way that the laws were made, she has status. And my grandfather did have status before he passed, and my mom has status. But because she was the next generation after my grandfather married someone who was non-status,
Yeah.
my mom was like technically the last person, but then they had a bill that came into play back in like the 80s.
Okay.
And then after that, the children were like eligible. So I'm eligible to get my status. I just have never applied for it.
Is it like it's complicated? Like it takes
Yeah, it's really complicated
a
legally.
long time. And,
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm sure it'd be worth it. if
Oh,
you actually-
100%.
Yeah.
There's like a really big mall in Vancouver that's like on Indigenous land. And you can use it for like tax exemptions,
Yeah.
medications.
I
and stuff.
remember I had a native friend who passed away. Actually, it's going to be a year soon. But I always used to just rag on him about his perfect teeth, and he would always say, "Well, it was covered by my band card."
Yeah.
Because his teeth were so perfect. Oh my goodness.
I love that. And I had a friend who did the same thing.
Yeah,
Had
I
really
mean, it's
nice
worth
teeth.
it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And you
teeth.
should use it like it's part of like the agreement.
Exactly. I mean, it's your
right. It's like
it's your right. It's what's owed to you. So why not take full advantage? I sure the hell would. What's up, Herms?
I have my smudge kit here too.
There's a lot.
Actually, Jay left it for me.
What?
The smudge kit.
Oh, did
Yeah.
they? That's so nice.
Yeah.
Have you done it since?
No, I was gonna
No?
do it today. I think. Actually, oh no, it'd be too late now to pick it up. Should have thought about
Because
it.
you have to get it from the DR.
Yeah.
I think we should offer Helena final 5 or final 6.
Why do you think?
Yeah, man. I think Helena's on the fence.
Still?
Helena can't make a decision about what kind of fruit she wants to eat. Like, it's so hard to get her fucking read. I think tonight we gotta like offer like a 6-pack thing or whatever. But then she make Betty's on it, so it's gotta be 7.
Yeah.
But like, it has to be 7. But like, it can't come from me. It has to come from someone else came up with the idea, or just like, it's what do you think about this? Like, when we do this, if I can get Herman, you know, Josh and Moose.
Yeah.
With Helena. Huh?
Who would we be talking about to be in this final five?
Well, if 5 doesn't work, it'd have to be 6.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm thinking. But then it'd have to be 7 because Betty has to be in it.
Right. My hair is so dry.
I know. My skin, my hair,
I don't deal with it.
my lips.
Everything.
Dry?
Yeah.
Dried out.
Yep.
Ay.
My hair is soaked. But I was in one of those, I don't care, wet my hair. Now I regret it because it's kind of nasty. You know?
It's not nasty.
It just feels nasty.
That sandwich that Betty made me is probably getting soggy as shit.
Ew.
Because it's all veggies in it.
Oh, yum though. Some goat cheese on it?
Oh, no.
No?
I hope not. I hate goat cheese.
Really?
Yeah. Ugh, cheese. It just does not
Not your thing?
float my boat. No.
Oh, why are my armpits so sore? It hurts to put on deodorant on that armpit. Okay. See y'all in a bit.
You're going out?
Huh?
You're going out?
Yeah, like out to
the courtyard now?
Yeah, downstairs to get some snacks or food ready.
Okay.
Ugh.
Da 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 da. Take a look at my.
Where are my slippers?
I think it's that close. Yeah, we gotta figure out, we gotta offer something. Right now it's nothing versus a fucking final 5. Even though it's a crock of shit, it's still something. Doesn't matter, but what do we offer her though?
My question.
What is there? What reason would she stay on this side?
Like, are we concerned at all? Like, let's say by chance, some miracle, it's like a 9-2 vote in favor of me. Does that look bad at all for anyone?
No, I think that's also impossible. I know for a fact that's impossible.
Okay.
I don't think unless you had an incredible conversation with Jace, but I know there's a group on the other side. And Jace and Kevin are part of it with Marty and Gino. So it's 4. It's 7-4 either way, or it's 6-5. That's it.
Okay.
We have to offer Helena something, and it can be real. It can be legit. We can do a 7. Buddy, I'd call it the 7-7. You know how confused they'd be on the other side? They'd be like, 7-7, how's she know about it? It's literally the same 5 people. We're replacing 2.
Probably yeah.
Can you imagine? Well, there's this thing in 7. Oh, fuck, they're talking about our lines. No, it's ours. Can you imagine the confusion? You'd be so confused.
So confused.
No.
So then no one talks about it. And then like if someone talks to you on it, you guys know I was talking about previously. No one would know. It just be chaos.
Absolute. Yeah, new one. No, I know. I'll do it. Pumped.
House guests, this is your 3-minute warning. The house will be off limits in 3 minutes.
Very
All
specific.
house guests must move to the backyard.
Thanks, big brother.
Oh God, where is it? Socks and so sticky from all the products.
Did you get all of it done?
I just have one little strip that I'll do out there, and that's it. And I'm gonna let it air dry.
Do you have food?
You nervous or what? You nervous or what? Oh. I don't know. Thought it was a nervous fart. Why? Yeah. Yes.
Herman, please put on your microphone.
You didn't say anything.
You want good TV?
Okay.
Come get good TV.
Yeah. You've got 1 minute, Herman.
Oh yeah, let's go backyard. I forgot.
Yeah, we're leaving, bro. Where's the lotion? Oh, nice.
Cooked, but like a little pink. What is that?
Like medium rare.
Medium rare.
Or
Because they
medium?
can't do it anymore because My dad just got a little sick this year, so he has to be very careful with what he
You
eats.
can't trust it, and you
And
can't trust the
Ethiopian,
cows here.
Ethiopian kibe, like that's butter. They make it themselves
Mm.
with the spices and the herbs and everything. I usually take some from my mom and just drop it in everything. It just gives it a little kick.
I love that.
Yes.
Sounds so yummy.
I love that. You have to come to Edmonton now that you're like all like, you know, what's up.
I do.
You'll have
I
real
wanna go to
authentic
Ethiopia,
Ethiopian food.
Yes, I'm just craving Ethiopian food in Ethiopia.
I've never
My
had
parents
Ethiopian
both-
food.
It's so good.
I know it looks delicious.
Yeah, my mom and dad. Well, their house will be done literally, like it's probably already done this year, so free accommodations. Not
That's the
joking.
best part now. Everyone can stay with everybody. It's like, oh, that's so nice.
And I have to visit my grandparents soon.
But literally, I am craving Ethiopian like crazy. Like even just the tips.
I know.
Some cheese, maybe even some collard greens with some
Collard greens with the cottage cheese. They call
yeah.
it. That's ibe and goman. You know what bayai is.
Yeah, so it's all of them.
All of
in
the
one,
vegan
yeah.
dishes in one. And the best part about it is everybody's eating
Yes,
together.
you can mix the flavors.
Smart on the seaweed, Josh.
I'm just gonna sit here because I'm full.
I love how we just assume now we're gonna be locked out for hours.
I feel like I've
Bring
just
the whole
put in a
pantry
full
out
day's
there.
work today.
Never know.
I don't know, I'm just saying, wow, I feel like I put in a full day's
Marty just lost a game. Whoa.
Winner takes all.
Whoa.
No, Marty won, right?
I know someone sunk the black ball. Oh. Oh wow.
House guests, this is your final warning. The house is now off limits.
Well, we're waiting on some people.
Everyone here was tea. Is everybody here? No, Ahmad.
Washroom.
Yeah.
You're locking him out? And Herms.
They're like capris. They're like capris. They're cute.
Wow, could I have a meatball?
Yeah, that's why I asked them.
Oh, is there honey? Honey, grab honey. Honey, 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 grab the honey. The honey, yes, please, thank you. Whew.
You're so funny.
Is this my sandwich?
Yes, and there's meatballs too.
Thank you, thank you.
I wish we had a
Doesn't
speaker.
matter. Hmm?
I need a lint roller.
A lint roller for? Oh, the pants?
All my stuff has like.
Mm.
Can I have one?
Yeah, of course. That's why I made extra. Anybody wants it?
Very smart.
The thing is, like, I don't know if the oven was on properly or what. So I don't know if like the internal is like.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Thank you.
Cold. They're fully cooked though. They
I
just
was
might not
gonna
be
say-
like super hot.
No, they're good. They're warm. They're good. Oh, I forgot we can still go outside.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's actually a very nice temperature.
I'd rather be locked in the backyard any day than in the HOH.
Oh
HOH
my
is like,
gosh,
I can't
me too.
breathe.
And the ceilings too, just
Yeah.
so small. Yeah, everyone's close. Not that it's a bad thing, but like just not for that long. Oh, I just want to go lay on the couch. Is this your lid?
Yes.
Oh. Bye bye.
No.
So strange. Have we been? Yeah, we've been locked in the backyard before. Once, right? When we first got it, we were locked here. Yeah? Or have we not been locked?
Please stop talking about production.
Sorry.
Sorry, big brother. I know, I just slapped myself on the wrist. Whose idea was this?
Maybe Jess?
Very smart idea.
that because of the rain though, or is that because of when you hit it?
I hit it.
Whoa. I love that we got chalk.
We're all wounded. Pretty much.
Wait, what?
Who's playing the winner? Gino.
Marty, have you ever played for like money in competitions before? Jesus.
No, I don't think I've actually had a shot so far.
Just stand there and look cute, Moose. Now's your time. There you go.
Alright guys, I'm gonna show you how to really play this.
You hit it, and that's all that counts.
No, he has no shot now.
Ah, set it up.
Is that a defensive shot?
A little bit.
Pretty good, actually.
Told you.
Kev, how was your meal?
Still trying to work through it.
Okay, so it's green.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the green comes from.
The avocado?
No, I think it might be the protein powder.
Why is our protein powder green?
Yeah, it's a green like protein.
Okay.
Some oats, some peanut butter, some milk, water.
Oh.
Ooh.
It sounds like you were going.
just
for
blended it up or
Powerful,
something.
yeah.
Could use some honey. Oh.
There is honey.
Meatballs? Thank you. Yeah, but please don't put it in there.
Not all of these though.
You can't put it in there.
Yeah, I can't put it in this?
That's nasty, man.
Can't make it worse.
Do you want any more, G?
Here, just.
Oh no, not the
Gee.
meatballs, the honey.
Oh.
Can I put the honey just on it? Oh, never mind.
Why?
Well, I don't know if everybody wants honey.
I hate honey on my meatballs.
Oh, so then put the honey in here.
Okay.
But I have mine on my side, so do what you want, please.
Honey and chicken nuggets. Have you ever tried that combination?
Yeah, that's how I got the idea to do honey and meatballs because
Honey
I
and
thought
nuggets
about
is my
nuggets. Would you?
favorite
Oh, you wanted some? Sorry.
Not sweet and sour, nothing.
That looks disgusting.
Barbecue or honey?
Is that good?
Thank
How
you.
about
No.
some combined?
Looks like slop.
No, no, not combined. No, no.
Okay.
No.
Like, does it taste good?
No. Barbecue or honey?
Or sweet and sour and mayo.
No. Oh, yes, you were telling me about that. I haven't tried that though.
So good.
I don't think I want to anytime soon, but I'll maybe take you up on that if we have nuggets.
Cool. I'm not quite sure if these are cooked properly though.
They're fully cooked.
Yeah? Are we sure? Yeah.
They're fully cooked. But the first time I put them in, the oven was like just doing some things. I don't know.
Oh.
So that's why it tastes kind of like cold in the
center?
Yeah. But they're fully cooked appetizers.
Okay.
That's why I'm flipping them.
I love appetizers
Okay, perfect.
and finger foods. That is my favorite thing in this world.
Same.
Like hosting and just having a bunch of appetizers and like charcuterie. This is my favorite thing to do. Can't wait for my own place so I can just like host and just have a shit ton of appetizers.
You would love to host parties?
Oh yes.
My mom loves hosting parties.
Yeah?
Like maybe 5 people.
Oh, I would love to host a dinner parties.
Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, come up with a whole menu and like nameplates. I love it. I love it. I'll invite y'all to my first dinner party.
You don't have your own place?
No, not yet.
Yeah, do I.
No. You're close enough to come to the housewarming though, so that's good.
Yeah. I'm in St. Catharines, but I'm also in Toronto, so
There you go.
no plane involved.
No plane at all. Just a little drive. Not that bad. Only an
And
hour.
Cavante, and I think Moosey.
Yep.
But
Jay
where's Moose
and
representing
Melina.
again?
Northwark?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was representing like Edmonton or something.
No, Toronto. Melina and Jay are both Toronto as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that. There's always a lot of Torontonians.
Always.
Ontario, there's always
I always
about
see
like
it and
6
I'm
or
like,
7.
It's because we're the crazy bunch.
Yeah.
We bring the good TV.
Yeah, the wild ones. But Ontario is usually, I feel like the bulk of it every year.
Uh-huh.
Except one year there was only like 2 Ontario. This year I think there's, huh? I don't remember exactly, but we were just saying that there's usually typically a lot of like Toronto or Ontario in general. Because Jace is also
Right.
Ontario.
Costs more money.
No. There's no. So many different provinces. I'm saying like there's probably like combined.
I'm saying we have 6 Toronto, 1 and 7 Ontario.
Because Jace is Ontario, but she's not Toronto. Yeah? No, she's Ontario, not Toronto. That's what I meant.
How long would a drive be for you? Like 6 hours?
Yeah.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Less. You know, 6 hours if you're following.
Well, I made 5 and a half.
5 if you're slow.
I thought it was 8.
Well, I'm not doing 160.
Wasn't it? Oh no, Quebec. I'm thinking Quebec. Quebec is 8 hours. But have I driven to Montreal? I thought Montreal was further. I think 6. I think I've been to Montreal 6 before. 5?
Yeah, about 5.
Yeah. Going like 110.
I'm doing like 125-ish.
How slow is slow?
Well, why did you just say?
You can do it 4.5.
To Montreal? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
my dad used to do 4.5.
Really?
Yeah, jump up. I mean, Carabana weekends. He'd be like flying out to Toronto.
You can put it right in my dirty bowl.
I'm rarely go about more than 10 above the speed limit.
Not
I rarely go more than 7 above the speed limit.
Okay, square.
I feel like that would probably be me as well. I mean, when I'm listening to music, which I usually don't when I'm driving, when I'm listening to like dancehall, then it's like, oh shoot, hey, my foot's getting a little heavy, but I shouldn't even be driving anyways. There, but
you don't have a license?
No, I had a G1. Then I let that shit expire. But I was because St. Catharines is very relaxed. There's not a lot of police officers around. I would just take my friend's car and just drive to work, which is like up the street.
As long as you just don't drive recklessly.
Oh yeah, of course not. Never that.
No, you're good.
I always made sure I was good.
I got so with Ontario and COVID, those like licenses got pushed back so far. The system's backloaded.
Yeah, the thing is like they just might
Yes,
be a little.
Selena.
Yeah.
So I
But
had to book for my G, and I booked, and it was I booked it in December, and the only time I was for like February, and it was in Peterborough. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I book it, and I go, and I failed. I'm like, great. So then I'm like, I need it within 2 weeks because it was February, and I'm like, or no, it was end of January, and I'm like, I need to get this within 2 weeks. There's nowhere open. She goes, refresh. I ended up driving to like Aurelia or something. So I pull up, and they're like, oh, what time is your driver's test? I'm like, oh, it's 11:50. She goes, all tests before 12 have been canceled today because of the snowstorm last night. The ramps are too icy. We're reevaluating at 12, and I'm like, okay, my test is at 11:50. And she goes, you could wait around and see, like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Because they send you emails, but they only send them an hour or two before your scheduled test. Because technically you're not supposed to go so far out for your test, which I get, but, like, now you go wherever you can get a test spot. So I pull up again. I go to the mall with my dad, because my dad's come with me to all of my driving tests, because he taught me how to drive.
Cute.
And we pull up, and she's like, yeah, sorry, you're going to have to rebook. So I am leaving with an expired license. But the girl said that by the end of this year, like COVID restrictions, like it should be fine. I should be okay. I'm like, I hope so.
Because you wouldn't want to have to restart. Yeah, I'd be pissed.
I don't want to do it.
Me?
Done.
People like obviously stiff skin, and I'm just like, I don't know. But if anybody, even Josh, if he comes and checks me, what do you think? I'll be like, dude, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm done. You guys figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. It smells like waffles in here.
The hot tub was down to 99 degrees. No, we just went to go put it on.
You just didn't. You and
Steph?
just left it like that.
I know. I said I was gonna put on like.
It's just the highway. You drive on the highway, merge, exit, which I drive on the highway 3 to 4 times a day.
I'd love to taste it though.
Okay, go for it. So silly. I'm a good driver, but the government wants our money.
Do you have road rage?
I get angry. I do. I'm like, why are you driving so slow? Yeah, I'm like, move out of my way. Yeah,
I just have my music going loud as shit, and I just get in my zone.
You have your full G?
I don't know what that is, but I have a full license.
Sorry, I forgot. Different province.
Yeah. Like we have a probationary license, which is usually just 2 years. Once that's done and you have no accidents and you don't get pulled over for anything, then you're good. So I've had my license for about 8 years.
You don't have to take a second test. It's just only if you don't get into
See,
trouble.
that's how it should be. And if you're paying insurance and you're proven to be fine.
Ontario is just nonsense.
Yeah, Ontario's just like
Nonsense. They gotta be extra.
I think it should be. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying I think it should be. I think people should be tested like every 5 years, bro. People don't know how to drive.
No, in Ontario, you're right. People do not know how to drive, but give me my license.
8 years? No, I've been driving for
Paying
much longer than
insurance
8
right
years.
now.
8, 9, 10,
Hmm?
11,
You're
11.
paying insurance right now.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Because if you stop paying
Yeah,
insurance,
you want
it's
it?
such a scam.
Yeah, it's a
If
scam.
you stop paying, then they're
What's
like,
in
oh,
it?
why'd you stop
Just
driving? And
veggie.
you go to
Veg
redo
stuff.
it even 4 months later.
Yeah.
Premium
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
It would cost more money in the long term.
But
instead
Moose
of
just
the
bid it, and he said it was good.
I know, I just don't like veggies.
It's
Or
just like.
however much. I'm paying
Do you want the rest of it,
I
Moose?
think insurance is a scam. What?
Want the rest?
Sure, I'll have it slowly but surely. I still have to finish this.
Oh, bean salad.
Don't worry, I've been chewing the beans very thoroughly to make
Who
sure
whispering
that I
to
don't
Big Brother
fall.
again?
But did you hear? I beat Margie.
No way, the pulled
In the
champion.
bowl also.
He gave me a couple of.
You get lots of
options. I accidentally hit it.
You could put meatballs in it.
May as well use this time to check it.
Huh?
You could put meatballs in it.
I hear you.
And then.
More makeup all day today.
It's no makeup day today. Should we take this off?
Oh, you're matching. Are you still gonna work
Oh my
out?
god. The spray. What the fuck is on my vagina? Something there? Spray?
Nothing. What are you talking? What are you doing?
There's spray. There's something white.
Oh, let's see. Oh, there is something white. I mean, I didn't notice it until you like started playing with the spot. Oh, how's your day been?
It's going. It's going. I feel like obviously a lot is being said.
Yeah.
You know, things are everywhere.
Yeah.
But
Did you talk to Josh?
yes,
How'd that go?
it was good. You know, obviously made valid points. Kind of like I wish I knew so I could fight for myself. You know, different. Like I played POV, but
Yeah.
like I didn't have that fire under me because I didn't know I was in the block. If I had fire under me, obviously it would have been intense. Like not that they didn't have to win. They're like, I didn't have to win.
Yeah.
Where it's like when you're on the block and you know you're on the block, you have to win. You know?
But I feel like in this game, in any situation, even if you're not on the block, you never know. So you should always be trying your absolute hardest. You should always have that fire.
Right?
Always.
Yeah.
Because
It's literally you never know.
So it's like, why would you not try your hardest? Because it's like, oh, I don't have to win. It's like, why did you think you weren't a possibility?
Right?
That's like, why did you feel comfortable?
Yeah. No, definitely. Because it's like at this point, you gotta fight in any way. You either fight POV, you know, fight in this way. Some way you're fighting.
You have to give it your 110% every single time.
Yeah.
Because you never know, and especially the past few weeks have gone. It's shown us we don't know.
Yeah. I know.
Maybe it's like, okay, you didn't know, but it's like you should have like given it your best effort, not like throw the comp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not saying he did, but like
I know, but it's like
I get it.
I think my thing is it's like I wish you both were not together.
Me too.
You know, I just
Me too.
like, you know, as everything and anything, like, you know, everyone's gonna, as we get along, everyone's gonna piss each other off. But like, I genuinely think you're such a dope person. Like, you're so forgiving. Like, you're just so genuinely giving and bubbly. And like, Josh is just a sweet soul, just so kind. And like, I don't know, to have like both of you next to each other, like,
Yeah.
it sucks.
It really does.
It does suck, but like, I know obviously like what needs to be done. And
What do you mean?
vote. Like, I know it's gonna suck to send, you know, Josh home, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
Gotta keep the girls numbers strong.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta fight for each other and fight
Yeah.
for ourselves.
Yeah, I know. because these boys, they're just killing it.
They're all such big beers, and it kind of scares
Like
me.
social and comms.
And I don't understand how there's all of them seem to be so good at both.
I know.
I don't get it. We need to dissect it. We need to pick
Right?
apart their brains, you know?
I know.
But I'm gonna be gunning for that integration. Gunning. Fire under my
100%. It's legit. There's a fire under me too. Like I need it. I want it.
I can't wait to see you.
Like I need it. It makes
Every
me so
comp, you just
scared
keep-
though.
You keep getting so much stronger every comp, and it's just so amazing to see.
I hope so.
Oh, you do, and your confidence is building. It's like you can see in your brain, because I'm like you a lot too. I second guess and I overthink a lot.
Yeah.
Everything. I overthink. But it's like, you can see, like in the cake comp, it's like once you hit a certain level, you got it.
Yeah.
You knew what you were doing and you got it and you were so like focused.
Yeah. I know. It just
Like, you know it'll keep coming to you.
Yeah, I hope so. Cause it takes me a little bit. Like I process things different in my brain.
Yeah.
And it takes me a while. Like obviously my endurance is not there, physical strength with the puzzles.
But you
it's
don't
like,
know that, and I don't want you to say that.
True, I don't know.
say that because your endurance, when you feel the adrenaline, it's going.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
ever say it's not as strong, because they're all equally as strong. It's all up here.
Yeah.
It's not about here. It's all up here because these big guys.
Yeah.
The muscle. If they have to hold on to something, think of all the muscle they have to hold up. We don't have that.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
So it's like that's an advantage to us. Whereas
Yeah.
people may be like, oh, the physical comps. No.
Mhm.
Like we have that advantage. We just have
Yeah.
to see it as that. We can't
Mind
see it as a
over matter.
Exactly.
Mind over matter. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah. I know. Oh my goodness.
It's tough, and it's only gonna get harder each week.
Yeah, because this game tests your your everything, your mental. Like you second guess things. Like, are you really being screwed over? Is this person really talking to me? Are they not? You know.
And that's been me this whole week. I'm like, I can trust like you and Jace, but I'm like, at one moment I'm like, I can only trust myself.
Yeah.
But I'm like, no, obviously I trust you girls. Like,
Yeah.
I have faith in
Yeah.
that, but it's just like such a weird game, you know?
It really is. Ugh, and it's only gonna get harder, and that's a shitty thing. You know what I mean? Like it only is gonna get harder, and it's like, I can do this, I will do this, but it's a shitty. It's a shitty.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm like picking in like a high school gym class, and I'm like being, you know, it's just like boom, 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 boom. We're just picking each other off by like what we can offer or what we can, because we're basically like voting based off value in ourselves. It's like who, like in game or like numbers, stuff like that. So it's like,
I know.
feels like one big.
How are your chats with everyone else? Like mindset wise, like have you gotten like good vibes from everybody? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to ever feel confident, but like, yeah, I feel good.
Okay, good.
I feel like good vibes from people. I've had good chats, so.
Good. You talked to Jess?
I did yesterday. I'm going to talk to them again.
Well.
Because I feel like they're keeping their cards really close.
Mhm.
And I get it, because they've been on like the island, so for like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
But I like, I try to break that down a bit. And
That kid, I don't know. Like, I've been
Never
trying to like.
know.
I literally yesterday I was like, I'll like encourage you, help you work out. Like I was just like counting sets, just trying to break through with that kid. I don't know.
it's really hard. I don't know what he ever is thinking.
I think that's just him though. That's
I think so too. I don't
he's
think it's
way
strategic. The more I think about it, I'm like,
like
that's just his personality.
you know. But then again, though, maybe it isn't. Second guess. It's like,
Yeah.
Is it though? You know.
I don't know. He doesn't really say much. And that he could be a genius or like just being him. You know? So I don't know. But yeah, I have to talk to Betty and T a bit more.
Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be a double eviction.
You think so? Eh?
I think so.
This week?
Yeah, like tomorrow. I only think that, but then I'm speculating because what do we know? We know nothing. But I only think that because There were 12 plates.
I know, 12 plates,
12
12
plates.
cups. I thought the exact same as well when I saw that.
And everyone's saying the backyard's not done yet.
Yeah, but that could. Oh, fuck.
Right? It could be like a quick thing. But then again, they'll have to set up for the next HOH. Sorry, POV. So how do you switch it up real quick?
I'm done speculating.
I know, at the point, last week we thought it was going to be hardcore physical.
I know. We were all like dressed so ready, so pumped, and we're like, oh.
Yeah.
So that could be this week.
That's true. That is true. You never know. You never know.
You really never know. We'll see.
We'll see.
I really want a little snooze.
I know, me too. Me too. I'm just setting my dates. I don't know my dates.
Do you want to work on them?
Okay.
Okay, day one.
Day one. Day one, Herman won HOH.
Who else won their games?
Oh, Josh won.
What did Josh win?
A safety from Bel Air Direct.
But what game did he play?
The toss.
Yeah.
Hacky sack.
Yeah, like with the beanbag.
The beanbag toss. Beanbag toss. Herman won the puzzle, door puzzle.
Moose.
Moose won trivia.
Yes. Day two.
Day two. Day two. Day two, day two, day two. Day two was nominations. Nominations, it was Melina and Jess. Day three was POV. POV was Party Poppers 2.0.
Who was in it?
Me, Jess, Jay, Melina, Gino. And Jess won veto. That was day three. Day four was POV ceremony. Jess took themselves off the block.
Yeah.
And Herman put up Kevin. It was Melina and Kevin. Day five was rest day. Day six was eviction. Melina went home. And then it was HOH, Surf's Up, Marty. It was you and Marty, last two. And then that was day six. Day seven was nominations. Day seven nominations nominated JC Lynn and Jay. Day eight was rest.
Nope.
No, day eight was sorry. Day eight was POV.
Yeah.
Day eight was POV, and POV was Master Bakers.
Yep.
It was JC Lynn, Betty, Jay, me, Josh.
Yes.
JC Lynn won.
Yes.
Day 9 was rest. Day 10 was POV ceremony. POV ceremony, JC Lynn took herself off the block, and it was Jay and Betty.
Yes.
And then day 11 was rest. No, day 11 was rest, just rest. Day 12 was rest. Day 13 was eviction. Eviction was Jay went home. And then it was tough sledding. Kyle won HOH day 13.
What score did he get?
24, 23?
Yes.
24? Okay, 23.
24.
24. Tough sledding. That was day 13.
Yeah.
Day 14, nominations. And they put up Stephanie and Moose. That was day 14. Day 15 was POV. POV was Gino, Steph, Josh, Moose, Betty.
Yes.
Day 15, that was day 15, right?
What was it called?
Bees Knees 2.0, because I was the host on day
Yes.
15. I was
Yes.
the host on day 15, Bees Knees 2.0.
You're cute.
And then day 16 was rest. Day 17 was renomination, and Stephanie and Josh got put up. Day 17.
And then?
Day 18 was rest.
Today. That's day 18. Oh no, we're day 19.
So I messed up a...
No, you're not. Day 18 and 19 is rest. Oh. 17 rest, 18 nom, 19 rest. No, we had 2 rest days. Yesterday was a rest day too.
Yesterday was a rest day too.
Yeah, yesterday
Okay.
was a rest day too because I remember it feeling like freaking forever.
Yeah, so it was, okay, so...
17 renom, 18,
17,
19 rest.
17 renom.
Yep.
18, 19 rest.
Yeah.
17 renom, 18, 19 rest.
Yeah. Oh.
I think they're fixing our roof.
Oh.
I think.
Maybe. That would make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. You got it. You're good on your days.
Yeah, but you asked me what happened on day 12. I don't know it like that. People like know it like that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, think of it. Technically, 1 week is 6 days. Right? And on the 6th day, on the 12th, eviction and HOH always happen.
Nope. Tomorrow's the 20th, and it's not. Tomorrow's HOH.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Do you know what I mean? It's 6, 12, 20. No, lying. 6, 13, 20.
Yeah. Just think of it that way.
6, 12, 13.
How do you usually study, like at home?
Oh, I have a pen, paper, I have to write it out, and I'll highlight it, I have to write it out 100 times.
I'm the exact same way. What I was thinking was to use the plaid and like just, I need to like touch something. I need it to be like, so like use the squares as like a...
Oh, yeah. So, day 1, P-H-O-H. Because even the colors of the doors.
That I don't know, and that'll be a tiebreaker question, if anything. I think people are focusing too much on the door numbers and stuff. Maybe not, but...
Then again, who knows?
Yeah, we never know. We're just speculating.
I know. It's like people's memories are insane.
I thought I have a very good memory, but not compared to some of these people. Who's had half that well memorized on like day 4?
I know. Marty has it down pat.
So does Kyle, so does Moose. Moose is like this with it.
Mm-hmm.
Reason to think that we're not. I really truly believe that Jeff's, I've been building a...
I wouldn't see her turn.
Jay?
Oh, Jess, you mean?
Jess, yes. Sorry, Jace. No, Jess. Yeah, I'm pretty
But honestly, like, technically, we don't need her.
We don't need them.
Right? Them, yeah, we don't need them.
Not if Helena.
But
But that's
nice
the thing
to
is
have
it's
as
a safety. Yep.
right?
It's a safety insurance policy, and if the vote is 6-4, and Jess says I voted to evict Josh, then you know Helena. Yeah. Or we have to really look at everybody in the eye in the 6 and say, hey, question, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'll guarantee you one thing. If this double or not, we better friggin' win that next
I know.
HOH
I know.
because they're going to be coming firing at us, right?
Hey, that's the
Everybody's
game.
going to have to gun for
That's the game. HOHs are, in seasons past, you can kind of pick and choose which one you want until like week 5, week 6. Not that kind of season.
No.
It's early, early game. You gotta win when you have the chance.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I have confidence in you two. I have confidence in Gino. I have confidence in Ron. I have confidence in Jace. I have confidence in Lena, and I have confidence in Jess. So right now that's 7, and even if one falters, we still have 6.
So like I said, Jess is like the bonus.
Yes.
To keep us really safe.
And possibly, I'm going to talk with Betty today. And I'm going to say, listen, Betty, I have the numbers. Things are, this is kind of like where the house stands, and I just wanted to let you know because obviously, everyone was saying, fucking take Betty out, take Betty out, take Betty out, and I made a move that I think was better for my game, and I don't see it as a threat to me right now.
But I think Betty and Josh are like this. I've been saying that from day one. So I would I have a lot of doubt that she would turn
Yep.
on
No,
and they're trying to hide it, but I think they're like this. That's why I was so scared when Josh was in the lead.
Yeah. It might be worthwhile just to be like, hey, like, it's my HOH if you respect it. Like,
If you respect me not putting you up on the block and this whole situation and having me be a voice in the ears of people who have put you up.
yeah. And me taking a huge swing and Steph and Moose.
Yeah.
And missing on,
Yes.
you know, like,
Yep. Me taking a shot at somebody who definitely didn't have your best interests, you know, and also was considering sending stuff. Like, I think I can. I don't think I can necessarily get Betty's vote, but I definitely think I can plant at least a seed of doubt.
No.
So, yep. Betty and T are the two conversations I'm having this afternoon, but just let's not speculate unless we have reason to, because I know that there's enough people paranoid this house as is.
Keep it cool.
Keep it cool.
But T, you heard that she wouldn't want to save Steph based on something that happened, right?
Yeah. Really?
That's what I heard.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
I know,
Well, that's
honestly, I
that's
don't
good
even
for us.
remember
We
who
want
told
we
me
want
that,
T and
but
Summer to
somebody
take shots at Steph. That's the whole point of having Steph. Is she's a shield to the girls. If the girls win, they say, "Hey, fucking, let's get Steph out of here." That's the whole point. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
We're good, boys. I promise you, we're good.
Perfect.
If I said, would you rather be on the block and get an opportunity to open a door, or would you rather be HOH that week? HOH pretty cool. You have a lot of power, but they don't make money. Like 2 minutes like this, 2 minutes. I'm like, Helena, I need you to make a decision. Pick one. 5, 4, 3. Okay, HOH. But the money would be. I'm out of here. I was like, I'm fucking out of here, bro. Like that's how the conversations go all the time.
Blueberries or blackberries or raspberries?
And she's just such a sweet girl. She doesn't want to say the wrong thing. That's the thing. She doesn't want to say the wrong thing.
I thought I'm good with her, and she seems sincere when she says we're gonna go. But like the other night I walked in, there was Josh, Betty, some tea, and her, Helena, all laying on her stomach around the bed.
I mean, yeah.
It looked pretty. That's what I'm saying. And then I went to Bella like, are you sure I believe it? Because I just saw it is. He's like, I'm sure. All right.
Well, it's hard too to be like. I mean, there's only so many places to go. You could be in a room with somebody, and then like.
Sure. Maybe they were talking about fucking.
It happens all the time, though. But even like as it goes on more and more, it's like, even like when sometimes I'll be in a room and like like I'll be talking to someone, and 2 people will come in, right, and then someone else will come in, and it just looks like
I know
situation,
exactly.
right?
Like I said, like that night we were me, you, Kyle, and Gino in the experience room for like an hour, and all of a sudden we come out. I'm sure just people that just.
Yeah, you're not allowed to talk to anybody.
We were talking about mental health.
We didn't say a lick of game.
Right? We were talking about mental health and the podcast we've talked. So, like, people never know, but yeah, people will assume. And for me, when I walked in, I was like, ooh, I'm supposed to be a vote with us. And this is suspicious. And yeah, I thought about it.
At this point, I don't care. I'll talk to anybody.
It's starting to get.
I'm the same.
It's starting to get. I don't care. At this
I'm not like.
I don't care.
I don't care who anybody talks to. Like we're at a house of only like 14 people. Like it's.
And the thing is too, like you spend 20 days with people, like you're gonna start forming personal relationships and stuff. So like, fucking, shoot the shit. It's not all serious. You can fuck around a little bit.
Twice this morning, Kyle walked in and I was alone with Josh. And I was like, well, fuck, he's gonna think this is suspicious. No, I mean,
You're allowed to. You're allowed to hear the guy out.
And I like the guy. You know, like
somebody's on the block and you don't give them the time of day.
That's whenever they get involved. Like I met with them like 2 minutes before like we sat down with the whole group. I wasn't sure, but like this time I just wanted to make sure like I had a chat with him and say, look, man, like game aside, I like you as a person. You know what I mean, like, but again, Frank and Kyle walks in, I was like, fuck, does he think I'm a conspirator here?
Well, and it was like for someone like with someone like Jay before last week, it was easy, right? Because like you didn't naturally.
Yeah. It just came out alone. It's
fuck.
I love when you say that word. It's so
Yeah,
funny. Middle of
those
the
are
night.
That calm, those were the two I didn't want to win, like Josh and Betty, and like fucking Josh goes to lose. Oh, fuck. Come on.
I love it.
And Kai, my boy, saves my ass.
They're what?
I said, Kai, my boy, save my ass.
Yeah.
Save my
What
ass.
is that tabernacle?
That's a little box where you put the wafer, like, and when you do like this at church. Like all the swear word in French are with church stuff.
It seems like so opposite of what it should be, you know?
Yeah. But all the people like hang around who are English, like you always say, like, teach me some French, like, swear words.
Yeah.
They sound good. You know, it's like, you're pissed off.
What's the language in Eritrea?
Hey?
Tigrinya.
Yeah.
One more time?
Tigrinya.
Do you speak it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Talk to your mom it?
Yeah, I understand it perfectly. But
Tigrinya?
Tigrinya.
What are the swear words in Tigrinya?
I'm not saying. I only know like bad ones. I don't know like the cute.
Yeah,
bad
you don't know the
ones.
cute. You don't know like the damn.
Like shit is a how to eat.
Yeah.
You know, say that.
Like those are the first things that you learn in
I
a
know.
language if you're like above 7 or 8.
Yeah. I did grow up with it, so I did learn it, but just like not practicing it all the time, it starts slipping away. Do you speak French at home predominantly?
It's in my hometown 50-50.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really, really bilingual. Like we have like a big like federal building like for EI and stuff. It's a big call center for EI. And the reason why it's in matter is because it's just like 50-50. Like you need bilingual people, so like they got a shitload there. Pretty much everybody's bilingual.
Okay. So you say like if I'm en français, you just put a French person on the phone.
Yeah.
And if it's
Yeah, like I worked there a bit, and I would get called like English. I was speaking English. The next one I was French. I was going French. There's some people there who only speak French, so they only get French calls. Some was just English, but if you can do both, you're more
that's a
valuable
bigger
for them.
asset, yeah.
And there's not a lot of place in Canada where you have such a bilingual like French and English. Like Moncton would be another one, but Moncton is a big center. They don't need like for us like those are high-paying jobs. And there's a lot of them, so it's good for our economy.
Right.
So that's one reason. to
That's
put that
good.
there.
Yeah.
It's a 5-6 story building. And say maybe 400 or 500 people that work.
Oh
That's
wow.
close to.
And you have 5,000 people in town.
My hometown batters would be around 10, 12.
Okay.
It was more than that, but we lost like the mine, the mill, and something else.
There's people left.
Yeah, so the mine right there, like in its heyday, like when my dad worked there in the 80s, there was about 2,000 miners that were making $100,000 a year 30 years ago.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So,
That was
like,
freaking good
yeah.
money,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So with that, you had all the stores, but then the mine closed, like freaking, and even like the last like 10, 15 years, it was maybe like 300-400. But in its 80, it was like, my dad, like one morning, no education, nothing. There was a bus that would take like, from the city, go to the mine. He just hopped in, went there, can I have a job? Yeah, there you start. That's how he got started.
Can I have a job?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah, no, so that, and then the paper mill, that's another place where there was
Yeah.
a lot of paying jobs, that closed. So, with it, like we were talking about Wendy's, like we had a Wendy's, and it worked good, and we had a Dairy Queen, but like whenever people started like leaving and go out west and this and that, all of a sudden those big chains, it's hard to survive in a small.
course, yeah,
So like we lost a lot of that, and then like local boutique closes too, and it's just our economy in Northern New Brunswick is not doing good.
Yeah.
So the government tries like to implement money to get it going, and it's not always good. Like I think one point they had started a program like 200 million to help like community business in the community, and then next thing you know it was like to build like bingo halls and this and that. You know what I mean? Like that's spent well.
Yeah.
The fonds and all.
The what?
They call that in French the fonds and all, like the northern funds. Something like that. And how it is,
Just spend it,
politics and
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
like you went everywhere.
There's different reasons for spending it, not really what you need.
Yeah, exactly. Like bingo halls not gonna, where.
It's where you go blow your money.
Yeah,
And
it's
then,
not gonna generate money.
Yeah.
And then we're supposed, at one point, we're supposed to have like a incinerator.
Yeah.
To build, like burn, like whatever, and this was industrial, like big and stuff. They built the whole thing, and government like issued the license and everything, and then like freaking population, because the incinerator population get behind that pollution.
Oh.
So they did big rallies and stuff, and at the end they just like said screw that.
So it's
but
still sitting
everything was built is right there,
And then the government, since they get the license and everything, like then suing and this and that, like mess,
Oh my
big mess.
goodness.
So again, that would be something that would help our community, and maybe if that's open, the next one, and because that place where they had built that, like it's building just a little town, like with nothing, like no, like maybe 500 people that live there. But that they had a electricity plant terminal. And that they have an international port, so a big boats that come, so they get like the charbon, whatever it's called, stuff like that. But so they could have built like like something big around there, like industrial, and get job, like fucking they had a smelter that closed.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
fuck it, it's not
That's
good.
tough, yeah.
I'm lucky to have the job I have.
Yeah. Keep it.
Yes, I'm not going anywhere. I love it. Love my job.
Fucking A. I'm cold, boys. I'm
gonna come in with you.
I'll stick in the fresh air for a bit. Love it.
Thanks.
I saw this. Like, chill out.
Yeah, like keep it simple, you know.
It's not that serious, you know?
It's not that serious.
It's not that serious. I just want to know about Buddy's dog, you know what I mean?
What?
I just want to know about Buddy's dog. Like,
Buddy's?
It's not that serious.
Yeah, there's a reason you don't know it. It's not that great.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't mean
I think
to
my
talk smack,
sister almost
but
went there.
Talking about it?
We
Because
had
they do criminology, right?
No, I just
Josh says, man, I don't, I feel like we don't have, whatever. Or I heard Moses going with them, or something concrete. I'll go to keep Josh, and I'll flip.
Right.
But if I can hide it, I think it'll be better for me. So we'll keep our eyes open.
We'll leave it at that.
That's it.
No.
But that.
I wish there was sunshine.
I know it's a little bit cold, but me, I just want.
Is it normally cloudy in the GTA?
I know last night it was like, it was just black, and we would see the moon real clear. And Steph was saying like, this is like that all the time. I said, well, where are the stars? I said, no, it's like that. No.
There's no stars because there's too much city light.
Maybe, yeah.
That's why.
Us back home, you look in the sky, it's
Yep.
everywhere.
Same here. It's another reason to live in a small place.
Yeah. But I'll tell you one thing, though. These last few days, you saw me going like this.
Oh yeah.
And
I think that's why you're having trouble sleeping too.
It's a friggin' big move, and I'm putting all my trust in Josh. I'm aspiring at him, right?
I know. I know.
And I know I talk too loud.
I know. Well, I haven't checked in a while, so someone might be standing there and heard it. And I hate that,
You have to be pretty shady to be there listening, because
No.
people can go like this, and then they're what's
Mhm.
doing there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think anybody ever got through.
Oh gosh. There's so much to memorize in this house, God. It's too much.
Look at this.
Huh?
Do you know like the players and stuff, like the
Yeah.
one next to Cindy with an S on that side? What's her name?
The furthest on the right?
Yeah,
Peely.
Peely. Yeah.
You should know that
Yeah,
if
Kev-
Kevin Martin's your favorite player,
Yeah,
you
but
should
that's
know who
season
his
3.
fiance
That's
is.
season 3. Yeah, I know. Like that's what Kevin was saying. I know. Not. I didn't even know Jillian and Emmett stayed. No, sorry, Dimitri
Were broken
and
up?
Ika stayed together.
Oh,
When
yeah,
I see
yeah,
the
yeah.
World, oh, they're still together.
Yeah.
Like that season 3. I 1 to 4. I don't remember nothing. But
No.
starting 5, then I know everything. I watched those seasons, but that's what,
Mhm.
like 6, 7, 8 years ago, and I watched all the USA
Yeah, that's
ones. So
where
at one point, it was just like this.
Kevin and Peely met. I think they dated for a while. I think they broke up for him to come back to the show.
Okay. So who's the one on the left? The blonde one
Left of who?
of Kevin?
Ashley.
Ashley.
She was 4th.
Do you know the one that has the face turn like that?
Yeah,
On the-
Tala. I told you that. Tala.
okay. And that one there is the Topaz.
Yes.
Jillian, Emmett, Gary, John, Party, Nada. The 2 blondes, do you know them?
Allison and
Which one is Allison? The one on the left or right?
the one on the right, closest to Netta.
Okay, that's Allison.
Yes.
And then the other one is?
Why am I blanking? Because I love her. She's so wonderful.
I kind of remember her face, but
Oh, she's so sweet. Why am I having a brain fart?
I got this in Godfrey, Kevin. She just told me, I'm so like Peely, I remember her. Kevin told me earlier, her is Ashley, right?
Yes.
Same name as my daughter. Sarah and Brittany.
Yeah.
Aika and Cindy with an S. That's Tim, the guy. The other one, I don't know at all. She's got a cute butt. I should remember her name.
LOL.
The guy in the middle, that's the guy that his dad had a heart attack.
Yeah,
What's
isn't
his name again?
Isn't that Nikki with the butt there?
I couldn't tell. This is season 4,
Or is
right?
that her hair? I can't remember.
4?
Yeah, that's not Cassandra.
What is the guy that his dad had a heart attack? You remember his name? That's the moment, right? When you find out in the diary room his dad had a heart attack and he decided to leave the show. And
Ramsey?
Ramsey, and
Yeah.
they all hugged him.
Yeah.
This is
Is that
Kayla.
is that moment?
Yeah, that's what Kevin was saying. But it makes sense. I know, I
Yeah.
remember it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Kayla and Paris, the pretty boys. Damien. And then the girl is Brooke. What's the name?
Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Why can't I remember?
Kevin told me earlier, and I knew it started with
It's
S.
okay.
I was remembering
I don't.
Brendan.
I don't know that they'll even ask that.
But it's good to try to know, right? The moment with Victoria, that's when she got her secret HOH.
Yeah.
The invisible HOH.
Yeah.
She shot when he won, I guess.
Oh, I'm
the
mad
guy,
at
the guy
myself
on the
right now.
couch is, don't tell me, he told me earlier. Ah, fuck. The guy was with Godfrey. I forget again.
JP.
JP? What?
Sitting on the nomination couch?
Yeah, back at the back of Godfrey?
Yeah.
What's his name?
JP.
How come you tell me another name than that?
Who? What name did you?
No, but I can't remember. But
Jordan.
Jordan.
But it's JP.
You call him JP?
He has two names.
Okay, yeah,
but
told me
it's
Jordan.
Jordan, and then I don't remember what
Nickname
P.
JP.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah, he has a second name, Jordan.
oh,
But
something.
yeah, he goes by JP.
Yeah.
Hey, gorgeous. How are you? This is wet, but that looks dry. Yeah.
Going around the TV and trying to. I don't know all of them, like especially the early ones. I was trying to study them.
How you
I
doing?
watched all of that, but I don't remember.
Yeah. The day's just getting closer and closer.
Yeah, this shit feels long.
Which like feels better that it's finally coming, but like
Yes.
also unnerving because you never know what's gonna happen. Remember Monday when I found out? I'm like, Thursday seems so far away. It's
I don't-
literally the middle of the
I
week.
didn't realize they do it for that long. But I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for things to change, yeah.
Do you remember that one's from, that photo?
Season 3.
What happened?
JP was put up by, I think Zach was the HOH, and JP was his like closest ally, and everyone thought JP was going, but it was a really close vote.
Oh wow.
And Godfrey stayed, and he leaped in the air like super high, and that's why everyone looks so shocked.
Josh, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
T, Summer, and Betty.
Why?
Were you good with them?
Pardon?
Do you have their votes?
Here, you sit here. I can leave too.
You figure you have their votes?
I'm not 100% sure. I think for sure I'll have 2 of them because one of them doesn't want to give it to Stephanie.
Okay, so that would be.
But one of them I'm not 100% sure about.
I heard stuff about T being close to Moose.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of scared that they would flip and go with the guys.
Mhm.
That would be the 2 votes they would need by getting like Kevin and Malina.
Yeah.
Because like I said, those were the 6 they needed.
Exactly.
So let's say we took Alina and Kevin, but they would replace them with Moose and T. That could flip them back on their side. So that's why I'm asking you on that side.
I don't
I have
think
no
that's
clue where Moose is. That's why I'm
the thing is I don't think.
T would vote to keep Steph.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like I say, like if that happens, like I'll vote to keep you, and we'll have the vote still. But like I said, like, we can hide that.
I'll make sure.
Right?
Yeah.
But we have to make sure we cover that angle because that could be a way that they could.
That's the
switch it
only
back, right?
thing I'm thinking about. Yeah. I know. I thought about every possible thing, and I'm pretty
Like I
confident.
said, like if we hear anything about that, I'll vote to
Okay.
you, but that could expose me to that.
Okay.
But like I say, let's keep our ears open
Yeah.
if it happens. Like,
Thank you. I think that's the only concern that I have right now.
Like like the same thing with Betty. When I did that, I wanted Jay to go. I was hearing lots of things. I said, screw it. I won't take any chance.
Yeah.
Same thing with you. If I'm hearing, oh fucking might switch back.
Okay.
To them, I'll just vote to see you. And that'll expose me to like I don't care. But if I can hide it, all best for us.
It'll be the best option.
So don't worry one way or the other. Like you'll get the vote. Like you'll have.
It might look just exactly like this.
Yeah. You jump up in the air. He came earlier and he's short.
Like, how is this a thing?
And he's counting Kevin. Short, yeah. Hopefully we get the vote.
It'll look like, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we
That's so cool.
Yeah.
What a...
Yeah.
So gross.
It's so bad. You can't do that.
No. That's why, like I said, that's the way the card I filled, and I just like, this week I'm just, holy fuck, I don't trust him at all.
When you do that, it just, you can't put that much trust into...
No.
It makes it... You're not slick.
You're not slick.
Jess is so great right now. Quick. But I gotta do a better job of hiding. Like this morning, twice we were talking in Calgary.
Oh, okay.
He was a fuck. But if you would have asked, I would have said, like, you know, like, you're leaving me supposed to be leaving, so I want to have a chat with him.
Okay.
And honestly, just so it doesn't look as suspicious, I'll just say like, the hole's gonna be closed. I was just trying to be on his good side in case he stayed.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah,
you know, just that's why we're whispering. You know what I mean?
Like, it would be good for us, you know.
Right. Just so he doesn't think that we're flipping. But yeah, I'm anxious to see that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Such would be good TV.
What you saying?
Was it off the chair?
No.
It was in the air?
Just straight vertical. I don't know how he did it.
He looks like a fit guy, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
I remember him like, this season 3. Like, I watched it.
No, it's impressive.
My memory is bad when I don't try to remember something. Like whenever like the pantry, like if I study it, I'm gonna be good. But like if something I don't think, oh, I need to remember this, my memory is bad.
How's your memory? How's your studying going?
It's going. I shouldn't have been studying today when I was. Everyone was distracting me. And everyone was loud in the
The
kitchen.
one thing I do need to clarify is, I know we'll get questions about this because it happens every year, is what the order was for elimination for Surf's Up and what the order of sledding was.
Oh,
Because they'll be
right.
like, was
Armand before.
Was Tanisha before or after Helena?
She was
First
before,
one was
or
Steph.
after Helena.
First one was Steph.
Steph was first.
Steph was
Gino,
first.
Armand. No. I know Gino was second, I think.
Gino was second?
Armand was third, I think.
I was 7th. I know Jace was 6th.
And Betty was the last one.
Betty was last, and
Kyle was the second to last one. And after
I
that,
was in front of Kyle.
You were right in front of Kyle?
I was right in front of
So it'd be
Kyle.
like
Summer was
you,
in front of
Kyle,
me.
Betty?
Tanisha was in front of Summer. Helena was in front of Tanisha.
And then
But
I
that's
was
as
in
far
front
as
of
I-
Helena.
Sorry?
I was in front of Helena. Jace was in front of me. And then that would leave 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Steph was first. So between
Steph,
Gino, Herman, and Kevin, I don't know where they were exactly sitting.
And then who's missing?
You were out. Moose. I don't know where Moose was either.
Yes.
Moose was
in the
somewhat
back.
in the middle.
Moose was at the very end.
Right before Kyle, right?
Towards
Moose
the
was
end.
last?
No, Betty was last.
Then Moose was before Betty.
Yeah, that's something
he was after Kyle.
I need to know too. I don't know that at all. The Surf's Up, I remember the last 7.
I remember the last 7 too.
You were 7th?
Yeah.
You were you 6th or 5th?
For what?
6th and the Surf's Up.
6th.
And then Tanisha was 5th.
Kyle was
I beat this.
Kyle 4th.
I beat this beauty, but I couldn't beat this beauty.
I was
No
7th.
big deal there,
7th.
surfer
Jess was
boy.
6th. Tanisha 5.
Kyle was 5.
No. Kyle was 4th. I remember it was me, Gino,
Tanisha was
Steph
5.
remaining
five?
because I was waiting for Kyle to drop to try to make deals.
Okay.
So I know that was the last 4. So I think Tanisha was 5th. Is it?
Yeah.
6th, 7th. After that,
Yeah.
I have no clue. Who was the
I
first
was
one?
sitting next
Come
to
see
Jay,
me.
so I think Jay was 8th.
Hi.
And then Jace was sitting next to Jay, so I think Jace was 9th.
Okay.
Summer was 10th.
Okay.
And then that leaves Kevin. I know Betty was first.
Betty was the first to drop.
And then it's between Moose, Kevin, after that, between Jace and Betty.
Okay.
Oh, and Helena. Those 3, I don't know where they fit in between Jace and...
Yeah, that's hard. As I was on the board, like, I had no clue what was going on. I just seen people leaving. But yeah, maybe we should get in a corner somewhere and try to memorize that. It might be really important. We need that next HOH for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be anything with the wall.
The
yet.
wall?
The wall, the pantry.
No.
I'm really good with it. Like I'd say like 95%.
95? It's a little early, I think, for that.
Yeah, I think so too. But you never know.
Okay, I need to pee. I'll come back.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with you so it doesn't look.
I'm just going to chill, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I've been here like for like almost an hour or something. Yeah.
Love you.
But yeah, if we could get a chance, like to like clean the bathroom or something, like if we can get a chance to study, like that's something I need. I never.
Oh, there's so many. There's so much to
The
study.
lights and the
It's like
question marks and
it's
the
overwhelming the amount we have to study.
doors. I'm so much good.
Is this? I guess that's normal. That's from the hot tub top.
Yeah, that's where the cover was. Talking a bathroom, I need to pee.
Okay. Hey. Waiting on Marty in the bathroom, and I will take these things. Oh! Moose, come on. Just setting tea right up.
It's okay.
Oh, 3 hours. 3 hours. Sorry, my foot's like right in your face. Okay. PM?
AM.
Okay.
So when I roll up my boys, it's like bachelor party. I get to the spot, no one's answering their phones, right? Like, I get to the spot, they're all crippled. And I'm like, all right, I'm like trying to find whoever's alive. I'm running through this house, they're all dead, bro. And I'm like, that was the first night. I just missed the first night, these guys are damaged. I grab a couple of the boys, I'm like, man, boys, like, let's start turning up. They're like, oh, fine. You guys 3 of them, we all shotgun a beer. And then
my
it was
God.
on. Like, we're in old Montreal.
Yeah.
We're like getting
Thank you. I have like, I know, I'm like a smoker now. I'm like, I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Is he fucking serious about life?
I know that though. I played into it. I said, thank you for saving me last week.
Oh, I totally play into it with the way he talks.
It's so condescending.
First of all, he said to my face that he has the votes.
Yeah, he told me
Confident that he has the votes.
He's like, I'm confident.
He's like, just wanting to know, like,
What's
what the frig?
like, I took, and I was smiling because I had to help myself from laughing. I was like this. Thanks so much.
No. I literally felt like I was talking to either like my 11th grade teacher telling me like
you have a lot of
sit down and
potential.
shut up, or like my father or something. Like
Really?
Yeah, it's just very like
Like
this
so
one-sided
condescending.
conversation.
He literally told me I saved you, even though everyone told me it was the easy route. But he's like, in this game, you need to get a king out. And he's like, and that's what I did.
He told me the toast analogy.
Yeah.
The gutted with the toast.
The gutted.
Couldn't eat.
Toast. What is with this pizza toast?
It's the same spiel going around.
I want to put it in my speech. I'm like, we've all had our meals. Some of us didn't finish our toast, but we're all sitting here.
He's like, Josh is charming. Josh is strong. Josh is someone
Everybody
that I
loves
know I can't
Josh.
beat in the long run. He's like, I needed to make a big move for my game. And he's like, and I'm confident I have the numbers. And I really would love if you could support the HOH. He's referring to himself in third person.
The HOH. I'm the HOH.
The third person in this because it benefits your game. He's like, I know you have a connection, but I really need you to think about your game.
That's so threatening.
Game, yeah.
And I told them.
Just by the way, like, just know you should think about this.
So,
Like,
it would mean a lot to me. I'm thinking, why the hell on this God's green earth do I need to think about you?
Can you spark your cigarette?
I know, but I feel like if we talk game and I smoke it, it's going to be on TV. I know. Is that bad?
So if we don't talk game and you're just smoking, it won't be on TV.
Yeah. I feel like, why would they just put somebody smoking on TV? I don't want my mom to be like, all of Canada's watching you. But no, like it was honestly, and I was like, you know what? I really respect that you saved me last week. I'm feel so thankful.
He's confident with the vote. That means that Helena and Kevin, both of
He
them.
thinks he has Herms and Kevin, which are, even if he does, we're good. But he thinks he has Helena and Jess. Remember?
yeah.
Right, but that's a sham, right? Are we confident in them that that's a sham? Okay, good.
You listen to me. I want to be the person that next season, when people come to the Big Brother house, write Kyle Moore down as their favorite player.
I'm trying not to be rude because it's gonna be on TV and he's gonna watch this and be like.
So funny. Is that mean?
And I'm not being overly confident that I think I'm gonna be staying because ultimately it's not my
it was
decision.
a conversation.
But like, what the?
I just mean,
It's
There's
so
no way in
egotistical. Like it's
hell.
just such a young, privileged opinion.
Mhm.
Even the
Mhm.
way to be able to speak to people in that way.
Yeah. There is no way I'm voting to evict you. He's like, out of respect, I would really appreciate if you voted my way.
He told me, I told him, I said, listen, I haven't made it. Oh, because he kept just going on about how close we are and blah, blah, blah. He's like, I know you would vote Steph out, but just give me the courtesy to tell me, you know, within the next 24 hours so that I can adjust accordingly if need be.
It's a business meeting. RSVP in 24 hours.
Right. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll do that
I
for
just
you.
can't. Like, I just think that the way you talk to me right now, the way that you had you were hanging me up and down last week, and then you want me to respect you, like, that's rude.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna tell Gino, but like it's smart for Gino to just jump the ship right now. Like
He told me, he's like, I'm not threatened by Gino because Gino couldn't even do a puzzle. I'm like, yeah, neither could I, but still. It's like, why are you talking about your guy like that, though? It's not very nice.
No, he said that he's like, everyone's talking about this 4 guys alive or whatever. He's like, you think I'm dumb to take 4 beasts to
And he
the
called
end?
Moose a manipulating liar to me.
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah, he told me the beginning part of it with everything that everyone knows.
Please fix your microphone.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm over it. I just need to, like, get some air because you're not slick.
there's just so
somebody
many
there.
things wrong with this. I don't even like. I could write an essay about what not to do.
I
with
know.
HOH. Like I feel like
And
it's
he
an
keeps trying to justify it. But listen, it's all wrong. It's never going to be right.
I've never seen an HOH have to campaign for their own nominations.
Yeah,
right?
That's so weird to me.
And, like, why would you put Steph up?
Like Steph should be doing her own campaigning.
Yeah.
He's like, Steph is on her own little island right now. She's not a threat to anyone's game. He's like, out of respect for her, he's like, she's better for your game. You should vote her here.
Yeah. Literally, he said the exact same
I'm
thing
like,
to me.
did you rehearse this? And why would
Yep.
you keep Steph? When I asked her to her face yesterday, are you going to put me up next week? She's like, no, you would not be my target. I'm like, who would you put up? She's like, I'd have to figure out what the house wanted. I'm like, I don't want someone like that on my
That's the exact same speech I got from her when she first got put up. She said, I'm here to make big moves. I'm here to play Big Brother. And then literally the next sentence said, you know, I really need to figure out what the house needs because I'm willing to go with them. Like, that's not a big move.
That's what Jace keeps saying too. I'm like, what's going on with this house thing? Like, why, like,
Well, house, I think it's just referring to,
men?
yeah, them. They're
singing a song that starts with "Oh, Big Brother Canada." Tonight's episode.
What's tonight?
Tonight is me basically borderline crying, trying to figure out a puzzle, and then finally getting it and front floating into the.
You were. I was so happy you were right in front of us.
I literally
because you were such a show.
I literally hope my dad watches that and it's like, go Beatty, happy Beatty. Go. He literally will. Like, oh, like speaking Amharic, probably screaming. I love it.
You know how cool it's gonna look when you're struggling and then you catch up and everybody's even.
Oh yeah, that moment where everyone's like, it's anyone's game.
And then I literally couldn't do it. I remember looking at this and I was like, well, you know, it's a good run. I literally thought that. It's okay.
Did you ever get it around the bend?
No.
No.
No. There was no way.
At one point, you kept just rolling it, and then I was like, stop rolling the ball, Betty. Just put it down. Like,
That happened.
Then it was me.
And
no, then it was Jess. Then it was me.
And then Kyle.
And then Kyle, Gino.
Kyle, then
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It was that competition.
conscious. I hadn't slept or ate. I was just sitting there like.
Out of it,
wide-eyed.
zonked out.
Yeah, Josh babysat me after. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Conscious. I hadn't slept or ate. I was just sitting there like.
Out of it,
wide-eyed.
zonked out.
Yeah, Josh babysat me after. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're
welcome.
Maybe tomorrow will be a long one. Who knows? 10 hours standing on something. The only thing is, like, if they spray cold ice water at you, that'd be tough.
10 hours?
Ice water.
Could you imagine?
Well, they say like that one right there, you know, with season 1 when they were
How
holding
long
there.
was the
I think
longest?
it was 8 hours.
What?
A full night of sleep.
Seriously, I believe that. I believe that Topaz and Jillian were in the end, and it was like 8 hours. And they immediately had to go and take cold showers, or hot showers, my apologies, because they were like standing there for like 8 hours.
That's amazing.
Wow.
What's the girl in the front's name?
Tala.
Tala.
She's from Edmonton.
Pardon?
She's what?
She's from Edmonton.
And, okay, wow.
She do well?
She came in, she never won a comp.
Yeah.
Came in Final 4.
Nice.
That's pretty
That's
impressive.
That's better than winning a comp.
But I think when you get there, it's like, what do you say?
I know, what do you have a resume?
But maybe
Your
because
social game took you all this way?
But I really feel like, what can you say?
I didn't win a comp, and I'm still here.
Like, that's basically all you can say.
Well, I think you're considered a floater at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your
Did someone
story.
like carry her to Final Four?
No, she literally was in no alliance.
And nobody's going to vote for her to win in that case. Like,
No, well, that's what happened to Braden.
Right, because he had
Yeah.
never. Oh, no, he did.
He won what?
He won one HOH.
Yeah,
yes,
at the end.
one.
Who's Braden?
From last season?
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
He won like
everybody
the
loved
final 5 or 6. I can't remember HOH.
Yeah.
Well, when there's less people, it's obviously easier to win.
But Braden's social game
Why
was
do
on
I pick this
1,000.
one? Everyone
loved that
Like,
guy.
Yeah.
a 12 million. Like, it was so good. He was so good. Whoa, Jess.
At least he got 20K.
Yeah, listen,
true.
I'll take 20K. What the hell? I'd rather. First and third place for me are not it. Leaving first, I mean, or getting third place. It's just like they're both such daggers.
Because you wear, you know what, on third,
Huge.
third place is
third
pretty
place you
cool.
still wear a finale outfit, but you're just in
But
jury.
you're just, and you get
I think-
$0.
And you wear the cute outfit.
And leaving first is like you barely have any footing in the game. And then
First,
you're out.
that means you
like,
played this game for 6 days.
6 days. Like,
Yeah.
what would you rather, Kyle?
Why
Being
don't you-
being evicted first,
Yep.
or being evicted third before final 2?
So it would just basically like you do the entire thing, and then I would much rather get evicted third.
Really?
like yeah, I'd much rather.
close.
You're
Are you
wearing your
kidding me?
finale outfit. You just did the.
I would almost
yeah.
rather first than
Really?
third. Yeah.
Oh no, fuck no.
First,
no, no,
third
no,
last, you mean? Third last?
Yes.
Like you just miss out on the money.
It's not close.
But at least
How-
you did.
how-
It's like
At least
what
you
is
made it
like
that
what?
far.
A child though.
Sorry?
You also don't have a child in a
Oh, I got nothing. Yeah. No, I'm
True,
not going.
you
I'm
know?
not going home to
See,
shit.
that is different.
I don't
That's
got a
not-
dog.
Imagine I'm here this
That's all
whole
I'm
time and
saying.
I get
I got a
third,
roommate
so
that I
I
gotta
get
take out
$0,
water
and I've
once in a
been
while,
without
but
her
apart
for
from that-
this long.
Yeah, I get that.
But
Yeah.
nothing between. Like I'll take second and third and fourth and fifth and all that other
But
stuff.
it's like getting that
But getting
far,
that
yeah.
close
Yeah.
and leaving third.
I've seen some pretty fiery third place exits. Like,
Yeah.
people have
Yeah.
really been like,
Yeah.
you lied to me. You told me you were bringing me. Like,
Yeah.
That was this season here. I remember with the Pretty Boys. The
Oh,
guy,
they were called Pretty Boys?
They were the Pretty Boys.
I never watched that season.
Me either.
Favorite season. Like,
Yeah?
well, maybe 9.
What season was that again? That was
7.
season 7.
7. And there was a. Was Kira the first non-binary person in Big Brother Canada?
Yes.
So Kira
right.
was in the final 3, and both Dane with the blue hat and Anthony, the guy with the green bandana, said that they would take Kira to the final 2 because Kira kind of had found themselves in a bit of a position where they were a bit of a floater throughout the game and were brought along a little bit by this really strong alliance. And they both kind of said that, and Dane won the final HOH and decided to bring Anthony because they were day 1. They
Who's
decided
Anthony?
Anthony's the guy with the green bandana.
The beautiful
Oh,
black
okay,
man.
okay.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Another way of describing him. Yeah, they decided to bring each other because it was like, you know, they wanted to see two people from their alliance in the finals, and they were day ones, and Dane kind of knew that he could beat Anthony regardless, so it was like he didn't have to take a sure thing or whatever. So
Who ended up
Kira
winning that
went
season?
home, and they were
Dane.
ripping mad. They were like, Dane, you lied to me, you told me like blah blah blah, like just ripped.
I did not know Kira got that far. I did
Oh yeah,
not
no,
remember
Kira
that.
was final 3.
Wait, so you
did
said
they
Anthony
vote?
won that season?
No,
Dane did. The guy.
Dane. Who's Dane?
Dane is
The
the
little
guy
guy
with the
with
blue
the-
hat.
Blue hat. Okay.
Did Kira vote for Dane?
I think it was a unanimous vote. Oh no, it wasn't a unanimous vote, was it? I think there was maybe a few votes for Anthony, but it was a large majority that voted for Dane.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need to watch more seasons.
I can't
Me
remember.
too.
I want to go back and watch more.
I'm
I don't remember where the
definitely
votes
gonna go back and
landed
watch
though.
for sure.
Oh yeah. Now that you kind of have that different
And I've never
perspective
watched
too,
it.
like
Yeah.
like you're never like I'm never gonna watch these seasons the same again.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the cool part. Now that we know what actually goes on,
Mm.
so cool.
Do you all watch Big Brother, Celebrity Big Brother?
I did this season.
I can't really get into it.
Watched a bit of
Me
this
neither. I
season.
feel like it's a joke, kind of.
They can drink whatever they want. They have luxury items.
There's
all
no
over the
slop.
place, no slop.
But it's like
We have
because
no
they're
slop.
celebrities,
It's
like they
only
have money. Like how you
There's
gonna
no
tell them
slop
like,
in
oh,
this.
you
I was
can't
gonna say,
come
this
in
feels
with
pretty
no
safe.
slop. Imagine
Exactly.
telling
So
a
far.
friggin' celebrity.
And I just felt like it's kind of a joke because like this
30
season
days, too.
I was watching
But
it
yeah,
before we came
it's
in,
easier.
obviously on TV, and so
Same.
they were like, it's just so ridiculous. Like they get told the rules as though they don't know about
They
the
don't know.
game. Like they didn't have time to learn about what the game was
Yeah.
before coming in. I hate that.
Like Lamar.
What do you mean?
Lamar. Oh
I
my.
watched some of
He's
it.
always like, so what do you
So
mean?
what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, somebody
Really do?
read the papers for him.
Literally, he was like
Yeah,
biting
yeah,
his
yeah.
nails. Remember
In the live eviction, and
Julie's like, we're on live TV, Lamar.
Lamar.
He's like,
And he's still going, just biting. He's like, this is so difficult.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Oh my
and we're like,
one,
about to evict the bye, Sienna! Running out the door. And he's like,
Wait, one night I watched
yeah,
it.
he's biting his nails for like a solid 30 seconds without giving an answer, and it was just this random, just like
And he just
awkward
kept making
silence.
basketball
He didn't know
references.
the DR. He didn't know the DR
He's
was
like, what
for
is
TV.
this room?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
thought he was in it for so long, and he thought it was just him talking to the producers.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
That is hilarious.
Granted, they're only in that house for 30 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only.
Who do you
Oh, it's
think
only
won?
30.
It's a
I
month.
think it was either Roderick or Misha. I hope it was Roderick, but
Todrick.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
They like.
I'm like,
they,
wait,
I
who's
was like, who's
did
Roger?
they,
I hope it
did
was
they run the game?
Cynthia.
Cynthia, I know.
Yeah.
But I know that she's.
My back.
Okay. Yes.
I think of.
Okay.
There was a couple
You
of those.
troublemaker, you.
A couple of the
Of the what?
yeah, the wives. That's a good way of saying it.
Yeah.
The wives.
The wives.
They're gonna be like.
Who else was good on there?
Carson.
Carson.
Carson. Oh my God.
He was my
were always
favorite.
so entertaining.
Well,
He
and
was
he's
so
great
awesome.
from his previous show, right?
Yeah.
So,
What
like,
previous show though?
Oh, are the
Queer
drag
Eye
race?
for, I can't say the rest.
The drag race.
No.
And
Queer
that
Eye for
too.
the
Yeah.
He's done a lot of
Oh.
shows.
Other
He's
guy.
like got a good career.
He's also in drag race.
Yeah.
With-
He's
Oh,
usually a
yeah.
judge. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a judge. Duh. That's where I saw him. I didn't know he was in the other one.
Yeah, he was a
I've actually never
like a
seen his
makeover
previous
show.
shows, but
Like the original.
How
The
was
original.
Yeah.
how was Chris
it's funny when he
Kattan?
talks about his boat.
I liked him, but he
Oh.
self-evicted.
He's so
Yeah.
Yeah.
He left.
Really?
It was too tough for him.
I remember
Who
that
did?
too.
Chris
Chris
Kattan.
Kattan.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
Oh, he's
I didn't know that.
evicted. Why?
yeah.
Okay, I remember him saying, like, being all upset that the figure skater went home because he was like, oh, she just deserved to be here because she wanted to be here. But I did not know that he actually self-evicted.
I bet
after
they
that.
get paid to be in there too, but I shouldn't be talking about that.
for sure.
I'm sure.
Oh, totally.
Big bucks.
I got in like 3 episodes, and then I was into it, and then I couldn't get the rest in.
Yeah. Does anybody here watch The American Big Brother?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's
See,
what
not
I
really,
sta-
honestly, no.
That's what I started
Canada.
watching.
Me too. That's what I started with.
Really?
So I've
Yeah.
watched like 12 seasons.
12,
It's definitely
eh?
a lot different. Like, it's like,
It's different, yeah.
different vibes.
Yeah.
I almost like watching the Canadian Big Brother better now. Like, before I was like, oh, like I like US better just because that's what I was used to watching. But now I feel like going back to watching the US shows, it just seems like fake or like scripted or something compared to the Canadian one. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Something just
It's
feels
like way more predictable.
yeah, something just feels off about it.
Yeah.
Are you guys next year gonna like? I've never checked live feeds out before, Next year, though, I think I'll
Oh, I'm
probably
gonna be
I'll
on
probably
it.
watch some live
Totally.
feeds.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Just be like curious. Be like,
Yeah.
oh, what's
going on
what's going on in the house?
I know. I remember that room.
Like
You guys keeping the plants walking?
last season's live feeds, right? Like it's
Right.
like it's literally live, and then that like it's not recorded where you can.
I
see
mean,
it
some
after.
creeps probably record some of
Yeah,
it.
Oh,
I might get in trouble, but I'm pretty
I've
sure.
never seen
I'm
my
actually
finger
like,
with them.
yeah, the live feeders are really like they're dedicated. They have that shit going 24/7.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You would know.
They were,
Kyle's the first one up. Kyle's in the bathroom.
yeah.
Kyle forgot
They've
to
all
wash
got
his hands.
walkie-talkies. And Kyle's moving from the bathroom. I'm gonna put this in a museum. I think is what I said. I like shared it.
I love
Oh,
But,
a thirst trap.
Yeah, so we made like
I thought you said a third strap.
That's what I thought too.
I'm like,
I was like, what does that mean?
thirst
What
trap.
exactly are you talking about? Like, what is a third trap?
No. Like a thirst. Like somebody made like a thirst trap edit out of like my pictures, and I was like, that was a bit weird. I was like, damn, like. So no, it was hectic. Like it was, you know, as I said, wasn't even on the show, and like overnight, like it was like 1,000 new people were following me. Yeah, and they were like, and that was like when they were like, you're racist, you're this, you're that. Like it was big words. Like it was nasty, and it just added me and everything. Just no, like, just boom. I was like, holy shit.
Wow.
So there's definitely like everybody will come out of this with a little bit of hate, but it was overwhelmingly super positive. Everybody was like super happy and wanted to just like, you know, yeah. It was funny. It never like fully went away either. It's like a couple months later, you'd get people being like tweeting at you and be like, "Wonder if @Kyle Moore applied for BB Can 10" and like that kind of stuff. And it was like, oh, well.
They probably found it so funny when you were in the cast.
When I announced the cast bio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually so awesome.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
I know. Kyle Moore. Thanks, Mom and Dad, for
seriously.
This is part of casting.
How did I get chosen to be here?
The show hasn't started.
Honestly, it's
trial.
like such a thing now, like a routine to get up. It's like, good morning, house guests. Time to wake up. And then it's just like we're little robots doing our thing. But then it's so weird. Like you sit here sometimes and you're like, what is going on?
It hits me
I'm
the
on
most
Big Brother
random
Canada
parts
right
of the
now.
day,
Yeah.
too. Like my mind just
Look
goes.
up and you see the BB can.
Wow.
It hits me every time I go into the DR. That's when it hits me. Every other time I'm like, oh, I'm just like, you know, we're just doing the thing. But like the second you get in there, I'm like, I see all the stuff. I see the camera. You can kind of see your own framing, and you're like, okay, no, this is TV. This is going on TV.
The morning after the first eviction, I walked out and I looked out at the house and I was like, this is nice.
Here, yeah.
So wild.
Yep. It is so surreal. Like.
It's real now.
Were you guys always like fans of the show, or did you just like when did you decide to actually put your application in?
Yeah, this was the first time.
Real now. We got
That was
yelled
my
at
first
for
time,
this
too. I was always a fan
conversation
of
yesterday.
PBUS,
Yeah.
But I always used to like my girlfriend watches Big Brother Canada a lot. And she's a huge fan, and I'd be like, ew, like Big Brother Canada is whack. Like it's not as interesting as BBUS, you know. And then I watched last season, and I was like, holy shit, balls of fire! Like
So
it
good.
was so good.
Yeah.
So definitely, love
I
it.
watched season 5 and I was like, I loved it.
I love season 5 was fantastic. Yeah.
Then I applied. I think
Hear that, big brother? They're abusing the meditation rule. I came in here to start a wholesome meditation,
Who said I'm abusing it?
and now people are using it to cover up their snoozing.
You think I could have fallen asleep that fucking fast? That'd be impressive.
I don't know, Jess. I've only known you for 19 days. I don't know what your
Well,
sleep
have you seen me
schedule is like.
sleeping anywhere yet?
No, I have not.
Ben?
Maybe when you sleep, you become invisible, and that's why I haven't seen you.
That would suck though if that was how the invisibility power worked.
You had to be asleep to use it.
Then it wouldn't be. It'd be
It'd be
pointless.
pretty. Well, I mean, you could technically like go somewhere that you wanted. Like you could go into a bank, fall asleep in the bank, strip nude first, obviously, right?
Yeah,
Fall
but then
asleep-
when you get up to move, you'd be on all the cameras.
Yeah, but like, you know, people would be like, how the hell did that nude guy get in the bank? And then it would just be like, and then you could just fall asleep again and they'd never be able to find you.
I don't think you would ever be able to. I think that robbery plan is foiled.
Oh, well.
Kevin,
What's going
what
on?
do you think if the only way to be invisible was if you were asleep? Wouldn't that be a pointless invisibility power?
Not if you were really good at going to sleep.
Yeah, I was thinking
That's
like
a really good point.
that's only helpful for a narcoleptic.
Well, no, I mean, you'd have to be someone who could fall asleep like always within 10 minutes.
10 minutes? I was
and-
thinking like 5 minutes.
Well, sure, but then you also have to find uses for the invisibility while you're asleep, because a lot of the good parts of being invisible, you know,
moving around,
going places where you wouldn't otherwise go, are kind of hard to do when you're not conscious.
Like it would be great if you wanted to spend 2 days at a theme park where you have to pay an entry pass twice. Can you think of better examples?
What if you wake up in the middle of the
there's
night?
a cuddle? Okay. I'm angry with you.
Oh, God.
Not you, but you.
Okay,
that
good.
was supposed to be my bed spot, and you've taken it, and now you get to cuddle with both Gino and Kyle. And I'm over here with the wall where I just get blasted with people's farts because the airflow comes this way. Like that's what happened.
It's pretty funny.
You know what?
Pretty comical.
Too fucking bad, Jess. Go back to invisibility.
It is.
Oh, hello.
It is,
Hi.
It is what it is.
Oh, hey.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I figured I'd,
Oh,
yeah,
I like this. I feel
just
like
get a little
everyone
human
just
interaction
separated
in
to
here.
their rooms.
Sorry, I didn't even ask. I just kind of put my head here.
You're welcome.
I was trying to meditate alone.
Oh, so sorry. by a lot of different folks.
By other folks that are cuddling now and making me even more pissed off that I'm not alone, but
Oh,
that
the camera likes Jace
have
right
no
now.
cuddles.
Nope, not that one or that one. All right, third time's the charm. There we are.
Hey. Hey.
It's your girl, Jace. JC Lynn Jaden
Thanks
Graham.
for subscribing to my channel. Now, in today's video.
Yes.
Please fix your microphone.
Okay, big brother. I'm sorry. Also, I'm really sorry for all the swear words. I know I'm at like 25 already. so
Sorry,
I'm
brother.
really
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
Oh.
Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big
Oh, this
brother.
is so awkward.
I thought you were at work.
You said you were single.
I thought you were at work.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It didn't mean anything.
Oh, God.
It didn't
Ew.
mean anything.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was
Right.
it was purely
Yeah,
physical.
no,
There
that's
was no
fair.
emotional
No, that's fair.
attachment.
If you wanna hop over there, that's cool.
Take a whiff of that.
I can just go over here. Yeah. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay. Yep. Sorry, Jason. You can just sneak on pick your bed. There we are. Oh, okay.
Kev
That's
now.
good.
I'm good.
Sorry?
You're gonna leave Kev on his
I'm
own?
okay.
No,
you go there.
Yeah, you over there.
Kev has a wife.
Yeah.
A respectable
still
woman.
cuddling.
Jess has a partner.
I only cuddle with
Yeah,
a
but
partner.
Jess and I are different.
I only cuddle with men.
Bring it in. Bring it in here. See if my abs feel like as much of steel as Gino's.
Let me rub the
I have a stomach ache right now. Actually.
Oh, I've got cramps.
Give me a belly rub.
CBD.
I have cramps.
Like a belly
I
rub.
need CBD all over my tummy.
Who's your boy?
I need my abs rubbed.
Ow.
I'm so sick.
Jace, my tummy hurts. Can you cuddle it away?
Word for word, I swear to God.
Whoa.
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Jacey Wasey, my tummy wummy's got a little buggy.
Oh no.
Oh, this is actually pretty nice.
Right?
Yeah.
This is actually more comfortable.
Oh, there you go.
I like this.
Yeah.
To the cuddle circle.
You smell this.
Yeah, I shower. I also wash my hair. I don't know what these girls are talking
Yeah,
about.
3 days not washing
Yeah,
your hair.
you know, it's like,
Disgusting.
no wonder your hair smells. Yeah, whipping that shit around.
Whipping that shit.
So what do you guys like do when you're just up here? You guys just sit and stare at a white ceiling? Or?
Yeah.
Pretty much,
We don't
yep.
say a
Yep.
word. and
Not
we
a
just
word, eh?
Yep,
look at
how'd
the
you know?
ceiling.
We don't speak words. We just.
Say, oh, what do you see up there?
Yeah.
See anything in the clouds?
I see tape on the wall.
Oh,
wow,
that's...
look at that crack.
Oh,
I'm gonna go study that wall today.
Yeah.
Just want to keep warm because it was cold outside.
It's cold out here, yeah.
Not cold, but you know, a little chilly.
Yeah. I was sitting there like for an hour and a half. I got my fresh air.
Yeah, exactly. Because we're not gonna get it for a while. Were you like missing your family yesterday?
Hey?
Were you missing your family? Must be tough, right?
No.
Being away from
It
your
is.
kids and
Yesterday
your wife.
it was like one time I was like, holy shit, like, I want my wife now. Like,
Right?
yeah.
It's okay though. She's. You know what makes me feel good? Every Wednesday, Monday, and Thursday, they get to turn on the TV
yeah.
and see you, which is pretty cool.
My wife is probably on the live feed all the time.
Oh, really?
All the time. It's talk, but I told her I would do like little messages, but we never know which one is on, right?
I'm sure she's seen something.
Yeah. So, like earlier, I walked in the red room and the camera went like this. Oh, hey, honey, I love you. And every time I see that one's moving, that means that they're on you. So.
I'm sure when you're in a group of people, like if you're talking, you can throw that in.
Yeah. Exactly.
And maybe that will work a little
The only
bit.
thing I'm trying not to do that for is like this TV show. So like, let's say I'm here and there's like 3-4 other people talking there. Maybe there's something important happening here, like discussing strategy, or maybe like me, I don't know, a guy and girl starting to fall in love, whatever, and they want to show this, and then you just see Marlene in the crowd. Hey, Marlene, love you. They screwed up their moment, right?
Yeah, I get it. Totally. It's still cool, but yeah, no, I understand how you feel.
But yeah, no, yes, like last few days, like I have like tough days. Like yesterday was tough. The day before was okay. The day before that was the worst day I was in here.
I noticed. I didn't want to
just
say
so
anything.
off, so tired, so
You probably
like
missed
just in my head, just like just felt like shit, honestly. And then normally in times like that, I would do like exercise. There's not really many options. I would talk to somebody. I didn't feel like.
I know. Well, you said you haven't been away from your family like this in 22 years, right, or something?
Yeah. The last time I was like this was at university, and that was like a week, maybe at the most, maybe 10 days.
Definitely.
So we've been
Don't worry
here.
though, it's worth it.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna make it far.
For sure. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Same for you.
We'll see.
I think there'll be a lot of things going on there. And this week it's a week that's gonna be. I'm anxious to see how it's gonna go because it's pretty tight. It can go one way or the other.
Yeah.
It's really come down to one vote. I think.
I was saying, like, with you, you know, as much as before I was, like, angry, like, now that I had some time to think about it, like, you...
Trying to learn to walk around with this box not clinging.
Yeah, I know.
You okay? Yeah. Oh, that's been like that since like week 2. So surprised, but that's how we knew you were tired.
That's what we said. We're like, Marty's gonna come in here.
Yeah. Yeah. We didn't hear the
Something
clinging
wrong.
coming up the stairs. We're like, ooh.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
See you. No, what I was saying was when you, like, now I've had some time to think about it. You know, I love the game. I love the way it's played. Like, when you took a shot, you literally made sure there was no questions if you were going to make it.
I was hearing lots of stuff, and at one point I said like, if something fell off, I'm just gonna trust my guts here. I'm not taking any chances.
No, yeah. And like now that I think about it, it's
like
like I think even everyone in this house thinks of it as a respectful move because you did it and then it happened and it was by a long slide.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Because
mean?
The first 3 weeks, the initial target didn't go home, right? Like
Yeah.
Armand was shooting at Jesse, missed.
Yes.
I did JD, went home, and
Yeah.
like, this week Cal was shooting at Moose, he missed him, right? Like
Exactly.
It sounds odd when you see they're shooting at Moose.
No, not
I
like
mean,
that,
they
but take
were,
your
like,
target out
targeting, like, that
in the
person,
game. People
yeah,
get it. No, totally. So I'm like, oh.
Like I told you, like especially when I put you up, for me that ensured me that I had the vote.
Yeah.
And if it could have went like this, Big Brother.
Yeah.
It could have went the other way.
But it was
If
very much a guarantee.
Yeah.
Unless
If it
something
would have went
crazy.
the other way, I was screwed because people like trusted
Yeah.
110% would have like backstabbed me and would have.
But you got it out. Like you did what you did and you got it out. So many people in this house talk and they say
Yeah.
like you took your shot, you did
Yeah.
it, done.
Yeah.
Like I think
and
like
Jay was still a great player. Like,
yeah, great
they
person,
were
great player.
Yeah.
But if you respect this game and understand the way it's played, I think that was like a really good
Yeah.
move.
It's the only thing for me. It sucked having to do that week too. That was the main.
Yeah, but you obviously
But
felt threatened by
I
whatever, and
felt
then you did
threatened
it.
and Just my guts. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean, and I see
What
it
are you
the last few
doing?
days.
I was trying to scare everyone, but I can't find where anyone is. You guys are the first people I found. Do you guys
So
know it
you
was me
wa-
or Moose?
Eh?
Do you guys
Oh,
think it was me?
you're supposed
We
to
thought
be
it was
Moose?
you.
I was trying to be
I'm
Moose.
sure it was you.
It was your shoes, man.
Moose would have had some hair coming out.
Man, I'm so dumb. I'm trying to find people. 3 rooms I walked in like this and no one's there. Fuck.
That's Moose stuff?
Yeah, it's Moose's.
Funny.
Yeah, no, it was good. I get it. It's Big Brother. If I was in jury and you made a move like that, I'd vote for you to win.
Yeah.
I would.
Appreciate. Honestly, I'm the same way. Like I respect the game, and
I need a couple of
like,
days to process
Yeah.
it. But like after, if that was made in I was in jury and it was final 2 and something
Yeah.
like that happened, I would vote
Yeah.
for that person to
Yeah.
be the winner.
And like for me, I say if I ever made it to jury, like I don't care if somebody backstabbed me or whatever. Like
Yeah.
if I find they made a great move and they represent like I want them to say like, okay, this was the best player this year.
It's a very
whatever, I'll
strategic
vote.
move
Yeah,
to do
I'll
it. I would vote for them.
I'll vote
I
for
would
that.
never say
respect
like,
that.
"Oh, you're my friend. I'm voting
Yeah,
for you."
exactly.
No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't do
exactly.
that.
I want
I
the
want
best
someone who
person
played
to
the
represent
game really well.
Yeah.
I agree. So we'll see what happens this week for sure. Definitely, you saw Kyle obviously talk to me, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. It's gonna be tight. I know that. That's
Well, he told
for
me
sure.
he's confident he has the vote. So obviously,
They always say
if you're
that.
confident you have
He was
the vote.
confident he had the vote for Moose.
But Moose won veto.
Oh
so
yeah,
how
yeah.
do you
Sorry,
know?
yeah. That's sorry. Wrong move. But yeah, no, that's true. But yeah, no, like same here. Like like from what I hear, it was supposed to be good, but it's Big Brother. Until it happened, you never know.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll see.
But it's interesting though, and I think like if Canada are watching, like they should see about the same thing, and you should see like the behind the scenes stuff that are happening and votes that are trying to be swayed and stuff. So
Yeah.
if it be like a clean, like it's obvious we're gonna get Josh or whatever, then
Yeah.
it's like not as fun. But if it's very close, like
Yeah.
that what makes an interesting show, right?
Definitely.
But I know as a Big Brother fan, like I don't know what Canada is thinking, but I can tell you if I'd be sitting at home and watching the season, like 3 times somebody was put up and a video was won to save herself 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
If that's not interesting, like Jess the first week, like if you didn't win, she went home. Like obviously your target.
And look at the comeback she's made. that
Yeah,
they have
exactly.
made. Like they're actually very cool person.
Yeah.
And a good player.
Yeah.
But they probably would have not got that chance
Mhm.
if they went home.
Yeah. For Jess, like, and I told her from the start, like, I love Jess, and she's one of the older. Well, she's the second older next to me, and I could have seen myself like working with her, and I'm good with her. That's why I didn't put her up, right? But like right at the start, like, you're my target. Like, okay, hey Jess, you want to play? Like, oh yeah, bang! Now you're the second target. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. And nobody wanted to get close to her,
Yeah.
right? And then second week, like the fact that I didn't put her up, that was a big.
I think that was really good for her game.
It was
and the
really
fact
good
that
for
Kyle didn't put them up either,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Like it allows them more
So
time in the
yeah,
house.
now she's like, because at first she had an uphill battle.
Yeah, she was kind of like.
I can tell you,
outcasted.
5 minutes before I win, like, after I win, like people was like, "Just that was easy target." I could have won that way, and I went after what I thought was best. Why would I put Jess and Kevin if both of them? I didn't think they would have put me up. So I said, "Screw that! I'm not
Definitely.
putting them. I'm going to put people that I don't feel comfortable with."
Definitely.
That's the way I win.
But I don't even think if you won HOH again, you would do something easy.
No, exactly.
I think you would do something like a little bit better.
I do whatever I think would be best for me. I
For
don't
you,
care
yeah.
what else. Like, I wouldn't say, okay, well, Kyle and Gino and them want me to do this. Okay, I'll go with the group. No, like if they want me to shoot or aim at 2 people, and for me it makes no sense. Like I say, screw you guys. It's my HOH. I'm doing this. Like that's the way I see it.
Definitely.
I came here to play my game, and and the same way, like if Kyle or Gino or anybody wins an HOH, and I'm close with them, I would never go and say do this or do that. I might throw my thoughts at it, but if they turn around and say no, I want to do this, I'll respect that. That's their HOH, right?
Definitely.
Like first week when I came and I said I'm going after Jay and Jaycelyn, they never questioned that. But I can tell you, before I said that, there's people that came to me and said like.
Yeah.
No,
I
don't
get
think it would
it.
have been
That's
a good
cool.
move for me.
It's a different game.
I love Josh, honestly, and to be honest, like if I were to bet today, I think he's gonna stay.
Honestly, I don't know. I had a combo with Kyle, and I really don't know.
Kyle seems to be 100% sure
Yeah.
and everything, but it only takes the votes are really, really, really close. They take one person.
He says he has the votes though.
Take
and,
one person that
and
we
Steph
think we
is
have.
very confident they are staying. So, I really, I don't know.
I don't know why. I just have that gut feeling. If I were to bet today, like I say, like he's up, and Kyle, like we're supposed to have the votes, but I know it only takes one person to flip.
Yeah.
It's that close.
He really wanted to make a big move on his HOH, that's for sure. It's obvious.
Like whenever it happened, like that's the thing this week, and you see how I was feeling down. Like you see, I noticed it. That was the main issue. Like the most thing I found out an hour before you went up.
Why don't you? I don't need any answers.
No, but like
you don't talk about it.
You just I don't know.
You just say this is your HOH. You do what you need to do.
No, it was like, to be honest, like. Please stays between us. I don't know if he had told you, but it was supposed to be you.
Yeah, he told me. Remember, I was campaigning.
Okay, so exactly.
I was campaigning to you over there.
Yeah, and whenever I find that out, it's because you told me. Like I didn't even know at that point it was going to be you. So I went to Kyle and I said, "Okay, it's Betty." And then an hour before the nom, I was eating supper with Gino. All of a sudden, it's we're going after Moose now.
Saying again?
Oh my God, that's summer.
About this
the greatest
summer
secret agent.
vacation you were planning on taking out?
Oh.
Say it again, Kyle. Say it again.
Summer vacation. That's actually pretty catchy.
What?
Summer vacation.
Are you saving room for the Lord, the gracious higher
Here?
power?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Why, you want to be right up
pin?
against it?
What's up?
Good.
I wanted to grab a pin. Why are you
Trying
You
to
have pins?
I knew you were talking to
Yeah.
Multiple?
Yep.
Cool. Can I see them?
What?
Yeah. Summer will do an intuitive pick.
Yeah.
Is now the time?
Yeah.
100% I would.
Pins.
1000%.
What?
You heard me.
No.
Moose, I get to photo tonight, right?
Yeah.
Steph just asked for a spoon, but I did promise you pins before. What do I do here? It's a dilemma because
Get up and
Steph
leave
has
me.
my arm.
Get up and leave.
Yeah.
Just like they all do.
I was just about to say, I'm used to it.
Hey, tell me what
When
you're
you
gonna
were
rate my
whispering
mattress
things,
though.
I heard either I would never do that to you.
What is my mattress?
I wanted to
Honestly,
feel
the mattress
close.
is a 7 out of 10.
Oh,
7 out of
something like
10.
that. Yeah.
What?
How about the?
Yeah, no, that's.
Let me know the vibe. Come on.
How about the company?
Yeah, you got the right vein. You got the.
Because there's 3
Which
in
one,
one
though?
room, 3, yeah.
Just that you're just give me your hand.
So much more room for activities.
So much room for y'all. Bag.
Come here, Summer.
It's been 18 days.
Take me now.
Are we on day 19?
Everybody clear the room.
We need privacy.
Whoa. Okay.
Rips all the cameras off the wall.
Just tears
Do you want
them
them
out.
out of the bag, or do you like to?
I'll clean your head
Sorry.
up.
Smart enough.
Sorry.
Get it together.
Smart enough. Hit myself with my water bottle.
Be careful there. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry. I like to live dangerously.
Give
like
me
that.
your...
I like that. Ooh, okay.
Kev,
Twin snakes.
Interesting.
how many boy bands have you managed before in that exact
Interesting.
outfit?
Two mirroring each other. It is interesting.
How many of them
Thank
hit
you.
top number
What's the
target?
vibe for
God.
today? Watch the
We went in
vibe.
this house. I had a couple
Yeah, you
jokes.
know, I don't hit on everyone, but the ones I do hit on, I hit
can't.
extremely hard on.
Whoa.
Oh, the second
It is such
batch,
a
I maybe
different
did 2
perspective being at this
posts.
bed as opposed to my bed.
God.
There's 1 post on that one. Must be an old one. That's an OG.
I think that's a good spot.
This is
No,
a
the one
fancy
up here. Cover them all. Yeah,
We
cover them
got
all.
some good camera action.
Oh, maybe it's not.
You're getting some good camera action right now.
What?
It's a
You're
little
getting some
lower.
good camera action right now.
That one's always pointed there
sunset
and
shirt
always
is
pointed
cute.
there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, they get it's the Gino experience.
I think it's the Steph and Jade's bed.
I don't think so. I think it's the Gino experience.
Ask the live feeders what they think about that.
Thanks, Kyle. Yeah.
What are you
yeah.
doing? I feel like I
yeah,
need
I bet you
like
live feeders. Live
stay
feeders, I
alive
know for
here.
a fact. I know a few. I know a few of the hardcore
I'm
ones.
just roaming.
Yeah. I met some of them because of the Kyle Moore mix.
Oh yeah, you're Kyle Moore from season 10.
I'm Kyle Moore from season 10 and 9.
Loving it.
It's
wow, Kyle
stable,
Moore,
right?
the only All-Star
always feel like it's gonna
BB
fall
kid
off.
to make it back
That's
twice.
stable. I also have.
Yeah,
like
no, this
clip
is
clips
this is
as
very
well
much
as
just
instead.
right now. This is just pure.
Which might be more.
What's going on right here? This is just one-on-one.
Instead of the rubber.
Absolute
No.
intimacy.
Have these ever
Kyle
fallen
Gino
off?
They
and
have.
the nation.
Whoa, how does that feel?
A whole nation.
A whole nation.
You literally only have one pointed at you.
Yeah, and that's all we need.
No.
Okay.
Is this one gonna react?
No, you have to give Kyle has to give you a belly rub for that to come down.
Oh yeah, that one
Yeah,
reacted.
if I give you a raspberry right now, all four would turn simultaneously. Oh, I'd love a peppermint tea, please.
I'll have a green, please.
I would like dried mango if there is any.
Oh, that wasn't the question, Jess.
This tea offered. I'm getting
Jess?
that too.
Sorry.
Yes.
Jess is asking the
you.
question. You are responding to it.
Dried
I'm just say
mango.
Steph.
My name
Sorry,
is...
were you expecting it to also be delivered?
No, I'm gonna come down.
I was expecting that, yes.
Okay. Good to know the expectations. Perfect.
I just what? I can't move right now.
This is comfy.
I've got this delicate little
Yeah.
angel's head. Just perked atop my bosom.
Are you done with the beans?
Yes.
Are there beans left in that bowl?
Yeah.
No.
One person that they had.
I should have given this to Jess.
Yeah. And they worked that plan.
Then you know. Yeah. You know what? Never mind. I'm actually happy I didn't.
All right, what could we talk about?
This is also
today?
making me not wanting to sleep or pass out in any
Be
way,
a
shape, or
conversation
form.
starter.
Nice.
Having this bowl
Let's
on
talk
me.
about
Actually, like, it just helps you like stay awake.
what's like your like
No, yeah,
dream
'cause it's
style of like
I don't
house
want to move
aesthetic?
and like spill the rest of this goop on
My dream
on
house
sheets.
Yeah.
aesthetic.
Can I
is-
guess?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to guess for each other?
Sure, you go.
All
yeah,
right.
you go first.
All right. I think that
What a
your
cute first date we're
I
witnessing.
think that your dream. Yeah. Listen, I crush on first dates.
Do you
so
actually?
Absolutely.
When you forget that your card doesn't...
Yeah, I
Yeah.
crush. I don't, sometimes pay, but I crush conversationally. I think that you'd have one of those like lofts that you could like ride a motorcycle into the elevator, and it's like a giant elevator that opens right
Why
up
do we
into
have hair on
your
our toes?
right up into your loft, and it's like
My toes get hairy,
industrial,
too.
and there's like a squat rack,
But
and
I
like there's a
shave
workout area. There's
Yeah,
like some like
interesting
abstract
fucking-
art up on the wall,
I
and
was
like a
actually thinking
conversation
that
pit area,
recently,
living room,
'cause I had nothing to think
and
about.
yeah,
Yeah.
Chapo's
I was
just
like,
absolutely
wow.
running the world in there. And
I
yeah,
was looking
just
at my
you,
knuckles and,
nice
like,
nice
my
view,
knuckle
maybe in a
hair
brick
too,
building
yeah.
or something
I
like
don't
that.
have any hair.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
the way my knuckle hair
Yeah.
works.
That's actually my house right now.
Nothing.
No way.
Barely
Yeah.
any. a
Really?
ton,
I got
and
my
then
cars in my
barely
house.
any.
Do you actually?
So weird.
Yeah.
Summer, why
That's
do you think
sick.
we had hair on our
Kidding.
toes?
Oh. I was like,
I wouldn't
fuck
be
yeah,
here.
man. Yeah,
I feel like anywhere on your body where there's hair, it's a form of protection.
But
Maybe like bugs.
protect from bugs, but we still get bugs on our body sometimes. I mean,
know.
I don't.
Maybe you're talking about from the cavemen era.
Yeah.
Oh, because they were
Yeah.
hairy all over.
Hairy all over. Yes. Ooh, underwear gross.
Because like hairy toes, I was looking at mooses, and I'm like, I have hairy toes sometimes too.
And obviously depending on where you are from, you might have like hairier
than
toes
rich.
where it's like you need far more protection for whatever is out there.
Ooh, maybe climate.
Because I think
Yeah.
only like my big toes get a little bit of hair.
My
And then
knuckles,
my
a
knuckles.
tiny bit,
My knuckles a little bit.
like blondish, a couple like brown hairs.
Which is probably something from our ancestors.
Whoa.
I heard everything.
I love the hair.
Thanks, it's getting there.
Girly, girly, girly.
Air drying is just like the longest process. What's that smell in here?
Beans.
I was gonna say I smell. I was like, what is that?
I know. Did you say the same thing coming in here?
Only once I sat down. I was
I
like,
thought it was shoes.
It's beans. We were talking about hairy toes.
Oh, why feet?
Can I have a pillow for my head?
Yes.
For my head top, please. Thank you. This is mine tonight anyway. Did you sleep this on your head? Or was this
Please
your body?
stop talking about production.
Oh, both rooms are tied together with the speaker.
It wasn't between my legs.
It wasn't?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's freezing in here. I'm going to Expeeds. Bye.
Peace.
It's usually colder in here.
Colder?
Yeah.
Yeah, this room is colder. You were saying, Summer? Peace.
It's usually colder in here.
Colder?
Yeah.
Yeah, this room is colder. You were saying, Summer?
About what? I forgot.
Protection, Harry, I feel like.
Yeah, I just feel like we just have these small things from our ancestors that just stayed.
True.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's like, what? Isn't there like a gland in our body that
Oh,
serves
the
no
appendix.
purpose? Yeah.
The appendix.
From the ancestors.
Yes, because it
Gallbladder.
was used.
Gallbladder?
No, it was the
Yeah.
appendix because it was used to digest raw meat. That's why we can have some sorts of raw meats without like dying.
Mm-hmm.
It's the appendix. It's useless.
No,
the
so is the-
gallbladder you need to
No, you don't.
regulate. You don't need it, but it helps regulate
No, like some people have like gallbladders, like gallbladder.
gallstone.
Even
yeah,
like the wisdom
gallstones.
teeth
Wisdom teeth working.
for like
Mhm.
chewing down on meat.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's
I
just
feel
a few
like people
things
get their
that I'm just looking at.
gallbladder removed, no?
No, they don't. Not unless it's like you're having like my mom gets really bad like gallbladder attacks and gallstones, but hers is still in there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's the appendix.
Mm-hmm.
It's the appendix that does nothing for you, and then it bursts and can kill you.
The formation of any kind of stone in the body is just like wow,
Weird,
oh my
eh?
gosh.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Like just calcified stuff.
And it like I'm assuming it scratches like
Oh,
your
yeah.
insides. I feel bad for men who have to pass
Kidney stones.
As a woman,
Oh.
it's not as painful.
For women, no.
Yeah.
But men, because the urethra is just like.
Yeah.
We're also just used to a higher pain tolerance in that
True.
region.
Yeah.
But whereas men, it's just like, I don't think they can surgically.
Please fix your
Yeah, see, it's
microphone.
interconnected. They must have been talking about production. Haha. You can't surgically remove, I don't think, for men. I could be wrong. But I know women can get, like, kidney stones removed. I could be wrong.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. Ugh.
We can't even research it.
Your search engine?
He has yet to pay his bill.
God.
It's unfortunate.
Tomorrow it resets. Another week of rent.
Rent is due.
In the money room.
Oh man, I had a buddy.
Va va voom.
Always in there.
I'm a sleepy girl.
Sleepy.
He got skinned as shit. 'Cause he had a longboard.
What?
Lived out in the
I
country.
was gonna say,
Decided
what
to
in
absolutely
the heck?
bomb this
What in the New
hill on a
Brunswick are you talking
longboard.
about?
And at the end, it became gravel, and he just assumed that he'd just like glide right off the concrete onto the gravel and nothing would happen.
So interesting
Literally
hearing
just going
people's stories
probably
about, like,
60 or
back home.
70. Had a helmet on, thankfully, and just like as soon as he hit the gravel, it like slowed up, just absolutely tossed him, and he just.
Gros wrap, j'ai fait cuire une pleine poitrine de poulet, puis j'ai mêlé ça avec comme des piments. Puis j'ai pris un wrap, puis comme c'était gros, là, tu sais. Puis comme là, je suis comme, fuck, je mangerais comme un snack, comme genre des toasts, quelque chose. Là, je pensais comme, ouais, j'ai mangé mon déjeuner, comme peut-être 45 minutes après, je m'ai levé. Puis j'étais debout, comme, debout, là, en bas, comme 3-4 heures avant vous autres, vous avez levé. So basically, j'ai mangé mon déjeuner comme 3-4 heures du matin. So no wonder j'ai encore faim. Là, tu sais.
Yeah. Your sleep is all messed up here.
Yeah.
Did you speak to Big Brother about it?
Well, like I said, like I'm waiting for tomorrow to see what's gonna happen. You know, like for example, if I win HOH, I'm going in that room. I slept well the week I was there. Let's say Kevin wins, well maybe I'll go bunk up with Gino. If Gino wins, I can go bunk up with Kevin. I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Maybe I can just switch like
Yeah.
within the whoever wins. If Ramon wins, well then the snorer next to me leaves. You know what I mean? Like there's a
Yeah,
lot of things
there's
that
a lot of
happens. I'm gonna
different
wait
things
until
that can
tomorrow,
happen.
see what happens.
Yeah.
But if it ends up that I'm still like next to Herman.
Hemron.
Herman, I call him Herman, but Herman, and then Josh is there. I'm going to see Big Brother and say fuck, like, because I asked Josh, not Josh, Gino and Kevin to move, and both of them didn't want to.
Okay.
And then my other options is sleeping with a woman, with my wife, wouldn't appreciate, but at this point, if I have to do that to sleep, I had something with Steph, like, and you would never vote to keep her. Maybe I'm misunderstood. Like,
I never
maybe
vote
I'm way
to
off.
keep her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But
weird.
you would vote Josh 110%. Like,
No, I never said that.
no, somebody had said there was something between the two of you. Maybe I'm
No,
fucking
me and
so tired. Like, I might
me
have
and Steph never really have like much game talk. We've had a few, but like it's mostly just like regular stuff. But she's never really done anything to me to say like, oh, I would absolutely want her out.
I might have misunderstood. Like, I'm so over the place.
Yeah, but there's so much stuff being said too. It's like broken telephone.
Exactly.
Tu sais, ça commence
That's
comme ça,
irritating.
puis by the time it gets to the sixth person, c'est plus l'histoire que, you know. But I guess we'll have to see what happens. I'm a little anxious about it, but we'll see. I'm just hoping that I can win HOH. I want to see Sienna, and I want to get a letter, and I want to get a reboot and make that like, just have that motivation, that extra push, you know?
Oh, for sure. 110%. I've been there, and it makes a big difference when you get that letter and you see the pictures and stuff.
Hopefully it's like a...
I think it's gonna be like true or false or something like that. Like, I did the last few conversations. Oh, we can't talk about that. But I think it's gonna be like true or false.
Mhm.
Or like whatever, something you pick a number, or this happened like before this or that before that.
I need to go study more of the wall. I need to figure out my days because I'm so terrible with my days.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be that doors. What happened in comps with names. Like, I know it, but I think it's gonna be something like that. Because the last one we had was like just a quick one thing, like sledding thing, whatever. I'd say it's gonna be something that's gonna be quick, and it can't be just like a one throw thing because we did that last time. So I figure it's gonna be like questions.
Mhm.
And honestly, like since trivia, we haven't done nothing yet. all the talks I had with Kyle, when we go after, like, okay, we have this person, that person, this, we never counted your vote. So if you're there with us for to keep Steph, like, I can't see Josh winning for sure. Because with like, you know, if you would vote on the other side, like I say, it would be tight. I think it would be like a one vote thing.
So apart from me, who would that other vote be, though?
To me, the difference? I can't see that. Same as you earlier.
I mean, I think I have an idea, but...
Yeah. Well, you know, me and Gino will vote towards Kyle. Everybody knows that, right?
Yeah, for sure. I would assume you, Gino, Kyle, Jace.
Jace, yeah.
And,
the rest.
Herman.
The rest are the people that I'm not 100% sure that they will follow.
But...
Like, I know I trust
I don't know.
Gino.
He seems pretty confident about it, though. That's why I'm like...
Kyle? Of course he's going to do that, because if he's not confident, like, you know, he wants people to say, well, okay, the House is voting this way. So, so they say, oh, I might as well vote with the House. It doesn't look bad, right? So, of course, if I'm BHOH, I would do the same thing, too. But like I say, like, there's still lots of game to be played, and it's close, I can tell you that. That's what I was telling Benny, honestly. Like, I know with the boys, I'm at the bottom of the totem pole. I'm not stupid. I seen that from the start. But that's the way, like, the card fell. And, you know, like, I know I'm safe with them for the long haul.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. But, like, this HOH with Kyle, like, between you and I, it's just been on the outside the whole time. Like, you know, I found out what the most. I found out most like, an hour before the nomination. Like, Gino told me when we were eating dinner, like, just an hour before it happened, I was like, what the fuck? Like, you guys never told me, like, you know?
Yeah.
Then that same night, I walk in the HOH room just to have a quick word with Cal about that. And then, like, Josh, Moose, Gino, like, all the guys except me and Kevin are there drinking the wine. And I was like, what's going on here? Again, like, fuck, Kyle, I drink a beer with you, and you had told me, yeah, we'll drink wine together, and all of a sudden, the bottles, they're empty, and am I not supposed to be your boy, you know? And then the next morning, right away, because I didn't say nothing there, like, and I was pissed, honestly. I slept on it. That's what day was. I was really, really feeling shitty, right? So I'll sleep, I'll just have a calm head and think about it tomorrow. Next morning, I wake up, bothered me again, went to see Kyle, and again, like I told him, I said, Kyle, if we're gonna play together, like, you gotta keep me informed, you gotta keep me in the loop. You can't just throw something to me at the last minute. It doesn't build trust, blah, 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 right? Oh, sorry, I did that, like, no problem. Yeah, so we'll include you, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about it. All right. Then, like, 2-3 hours after, I'm sitting in the backyard, and Betty comes to me and says, Marty, and start campaigning. And I said, Betty, time out. I didn't even know you're going on the block, so let me talk with Kyle, see what's happening. Like, that's what I had to tell her. So again, you didn't even tell me who they were putting up before they told them. So I'm like, fuck me. It was a long week and frustrating, honestly.
Long and frustrating when you're
like
outside
I said,
the loop.
I know I'm not the top priority with them. I'm more towards a number, and I was okay with it. But I didn't know it was that off. I don't know if it makes sense. No, I'm telling you this. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that.
No, that's stuff that you already mentioned to me, though.
Yeah. I have a hard time keeping stuff from people. And that thing you said that, you know, you had mentioned, and I mentioned it, that's probably it. Like, I just talk too much. Like, I'm not good at this game, to be honest. Like, I'm good socially and stuff like that, but like I make so many dumb mistakes like that. I'm too honest. I don't like hiding stuff from people. I don't know if it makes sense. Like that thing when...
Stop playing with your microphone.
Oh. No, I didn't know that this bothered me. All right. But yeah, same thing with Jay. Like, Marty, am I your target? Yes, you're my target, man. Like, nobody
Maybe not the
don't
best
do
thing,
that, right?
but I mean, you definitely got them
in
out,
my head, I
so
was
it
just
worked
like,
out in your
yeah,
favor.
in my head, I was just like, there's no way they're not gonna find out. So yeah, you're my target.
Mhm.
Maybe that's the one thing I kept quiet about. It was the Betty thing. Yeah, I just told like Kyle and Gino, come on.
Come on.
And I'm not sure if I told Kevin, but I told him because he might be going on the blog. I told him that, so I said like, you know, don't worry, you're not going home. If I have any doubts or anything, I'll do something to make sure Jay goes home, and which I did. Maybe I mentioned Betty, but I'm not sure.
This game is so confusing.
Yeah.
You know, one minute you think you know what you're doing, and then the next you're like,
This week really caught me by surprise because when Kyle won, I was like, all right, like easy week.
I thought the same thing.
Yes, I'm safe. And then right away, he hugged me and said, you're safe, put your feet up. All right. Like, they didn't even talk game, they didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
Then,
like it's good to go.
yeah.
Wow. Oh, milk.
What did you want? Cream?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back.
Oh my gosh, you're so.
Put
oh
the-
my gosh.
Watch the milk,
Put the
put it
sugar
in
in it.
spill.
Okay. And then,
Oh my
what does the cream look
gosh.
like? Is it in a
It's in the
carton
fridge.
like this?
It's in the. It's yeah. It's in like a brown. It says 10% on it,
Okay.
like a skinny.
Okay, I got you.
Oh wow.
And then just keep that spoon. I'll put a different spoon in. And then
Oh.
you can stir it.
Perfect.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be
Thank
back with
you.
cream. You're welcome. Marty, do you need anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
So sweet. So sweet.
She is.
They are.
Yeah, always. I got it with Jay because I talked so much about
So
them
much, yeah.
that week. And I told him before they left, I had a little chat with them. I said, at least you give me a chance to practice that.
Mais je trouve que c'est vraiment difficile. Je pense que c'est.
En anglais, pour moi, dans ma tête, c'est du pluriel, mais on parle de quelqu'un tout
Ben,
seul.
c'est exactement ça,
qui
c'est
est weird.
pluriel.
Ouais.
Fait que c'est ça qui bug. Mais comme, tu sais, chez moi, là, j'ai aucune personne dans mes alentours.
Moi aussi,
que
c'était la première fois que
c'est la
j'attendais pas.
première fois de ma vie que
J'ai déjà eu
j'ai.
Ouais, t'es confronté à ça.
C'est ça.
Moi, j'ai déjà eu une petite présentation là-dessus au travail. Là, ben, ça fait des années que je m'en souvenais plus de ça. So, au début, c'était vraiment. Je l'avais pas en tout, mais plus que pratique.
Yeah,
Je
I'm getting
reviens souvent,
used
je me
to
corrige.
it
Ben,
more and
on s'entend
more.
pas dire, j'ai pas dormi une minute la nuit hier, so ma brain ne fonctionne pas à 100% là-dessus. So, oui, je vais manquer
Fait
des
que
affaires.
t'as pas été capable de rendormir après.
Non, je m'ai couché. Après 10 minutes, un manche, je sais pas comment c'est qu'il peut dormir vite demain, mais ça
Ouais.
prend 5-10 minutes puis il ronfle. So, comme
Mais
je dis-
il ronfle, ma belle, comme
là,
ça.
oui,
Oh.
tout de suite, comme
La
il se
crème.
couche. Hein?
La crème pour le thé?
La crème.
La crème pour la thé.
But oui, he starts like just breathing a bit, and it's like, fuck.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh, thank you so much.
Enjoy, don't be silly, of
Jess.
course.
Thank you.
3 breaths later, he's snoring.
3 breaths a
anyways,
year.
Ouais, là, j'ai resté là dans le lit, c'était toss, turn, pendant comme fucking 2-3 heures, tu sais, à essayer de dormir. Là, finalement, à un moment donné, j'étais pissé, j'ai revenu, j'ai essayé de nouveau. Puis c'est là qu'à un moment donné, puis Josh ronflait fort, je sais pas ce qu'il y a.
Josh ronflait
Vraiment, c'est parce qu'il est
très, très
fatigué.
fort.
C'est vraiment parce qu'il est fatigué. Moi
Ouais.
aussi, je ronfle pas. Ben, quand je suis vraiment fatigué, des fois, je vais ronfler, ma femme m'a dit. So, j'assume que c'est ça que c'était. Là. C'était arrêté d'être épuisant pour lui hier. Puis ça. Mais à un moment donné, je me suis juste fâché. J'étais tabarnak, je m'ai levé vite décollé. J'espère que vous n'êtes pas réveillé. Là,
That's when I woke up. When you got up,
starts with H?
mais
Hyena,
je me suis
hummingbird.
rendormie comme ça. Fait que
Ouais.
c'était pas long,
Sorry.
il n'y a pas eu de
C'est
problème.
juste frustration.
But when I woke up, I heard the two of them snoring, and I knew right in that moment, like, oh no, Marty's probably going through it.
J'ai juste descendu en bas, j'ai fait du café. Je fais
Fab
les
de-
portes. puis comme
To go back to sleep, I was able to right away, mais
C'est juste, tu sais que le HOH s'en vient. Comme hier, j'avais pas eu une bonne hier, mais la soirée d'avant, j'avais pas eu une bonne nuit de sommeil. So, je hopais comme je peux faire une bonne nuit de sommeil, puis là, paf, tu dors pas une minute de la nuit. So, là, comme à soir, je vais y aller in, comme OK, j'ai épuisé, là, je peux-tu dormir? Puis paf, des chansons, je vais peut-être pas dormir encore de la nuit. Soit moins d'années, ça s'accumule en crise, là, honnêtement.
Ouais.
Comme fuck, j'ai 43 ans, là, j'ai pas 22. Là.
yeah, you need your sleep.
Fuck.
Yeah. What do you think about when you're going to sleep, though? Do you like think about home or
no,
do you
it's,
think
it's
about
normally
the game?
like it's not. It's in normal times when I take my pill within 15-20 minutes, I just do
Slowly
whatever.
just- yeah.
I'll draw. But if there's something that annoys me before that, then I focus on that. Puis comme je dis, un moment, on est là, so, c'est pas là-bas. Là.
Ouais.
C'est comme je dis, d'habitude, Josh n'était pas si pire, ben, hier, même si c'était là-bas, ça sonnait faux. So, tout de suite, là, je viens frustré. Ah, tabarnak, une autre soirée. Bon, puis la crise, là, je pense à ça, puis là, je peux plus dormir.
I think that I'm able to actually sleep at night parce que mon chum, lui, il ronfle aussi, mais fort, comme c'est violent, là.
Okay.
And sometimes, like, I have to go to my daughter's room if he's in my bed because I can't sleep. Mais here, I think that nos journées sont tellement longues, puis je suis tellement fatiguée que, like, my body just shuts off.
Ouais. I wish it
Mais
would be that.
normalement, I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. I wish it would be that. And parce que je file de même, ben, je dors pas.
Yeah, that's
So
tough.
the next day is 100
Mais demande
times harder.
peut-être pour,
you know,
est-ce que c'est comme, tu sais, t'es plus là, peut-être que tu peux essayer du melatonin or something? Or
Ah,
ça
les
marche
autres que
pas?
je prends sont plus forts. C'est comme
Ok, ouais, c'est prescrit, ouais, c'est ça.
C'est pas that fort, là, comme ma femme est nurse, puis comme...
Mais c'est un demi, hein, c'est ça?
C'est comme, c'est une pleine pilule, c'est juste comme la dose. Comme ma femme infirmière, puis elle a dit qu'elle avait jamais vu cette dose-là comme bas de même. Elle a dit, mettons, l'habitude, c'est 15 mg, ben c'est juste son 7,5.
Ah.
Elle a dit, comme, c'est bas, ça, j'ai dit, j'ai jamais vu ça. Parce que au début, quand j'avais de la misère, puis ça, puis, tu sais, il y a un moment donné, je ne peux plus dormir en tout, puis ils ont dit, comme, regarde, you need help, you need pills, whatever. Puis comme j'étais contre ça, je voulais pas prendre des pilules, là, comme.
Ouais,
Puis,
ben beaucoup de personnes
finalement,
sont comme ça.
comme je m'ai comme fait convaincre, ils ont dit, ça, c'est pas trop pire, c'est pas addictant. Puis honnêtement, j'ai jamais été ça. À la maison, j'étais dans une routine, ça marchait assez bien, comme, tu sais, là. J'ai toute ma procédure.
Toute ta procédure, your night
ça marchait,
routine.
ouais.
Ben
C'est
oui.
pour ça que je dis, arrivé ici, ma femme a dit, tu dormiras pas 3 mois, Martin. J'ai dit, I know.
Ouais.
I don't know, I'll survive either way, c'est juste ça, sus.
You'll survive, but it's frustrating and like it accumulates, like you said, over time.
C'est pour ça que je te dis, comme hier.
You'll be short-tempered.
Yeah,
and
c'est
you'll
pour ça que
be
je dis
like,
hier, quand je me levais comme tabarnak, puis c'est pas la première fois que je fais ça, comme 2-3 fois. Puis quand je sors de la chambre, là, ça me prend 5 minutes pour me calmer. Là, je m'en vais à la toilette, puis calisse, tabarnak, tu sais, mais hey, les caméras partout, là, longtemps, là. C'est juste fatigue, frustration, juste. C'est plus fort que moi, ça.
Yeah.
Comme 5 minutes, je dis, bon, là, je suis obligé. Calme-toi, là.
Remember
Je
why
prends le
you're
café.
here.
Ouais, c'est ça, tu sais,
Remember
dans
that
Big
this is the
Brother.
crazy-
tu sais,
yeah.
comme, c'est cool, là, comme j'étais juste cherry, là, tu sais.
Mm-hmm. You'll be okay. You'll get
Yeah,
through
I
it.
know. Hopefully, like, tomorrow or something.
I bet you Marlene's at home like, Martin, calme tes nerfs, là.
It didn't last long, but it's still embarrassing, honestly.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad.
Is she good at calming you down when you get frustrated in real life with things?
Yeah.
She's the best, eh?
She's my rock.
Yeah.
She's my rock, and I don't get frustrated too much, but yeah, sometimes it happens, and she's really good. And the same way on her side, sometimes there's shit that happens that works, and she's a kind of.
She probably sees a lot at the. She works
Yeah,
in
but
emergency,
it would be
or?
more like about like her work with patients and stuff. That never really been an issue, except the fact that sometimes they're just like so like overbooked and just like they don't know where to put their heads, so that's hard. But it's more about like I don't know, like they're supposed to be 2 and then one calls sick and then all of a sudden like has to be double the work for her, or like you know like one takes off and then all of a sudden she sees on the social media that there's snowmobiling, or then she gets pissed off. And plus she's like involved with her union and stuff, so sometimes like there's stuff that happened with that, she's like on the board and stuff, so that stuff like that will annoy her, like.
Yeah, of course.
But
of
I'll
course.
be there for, you know, sometimes just to have somebody listening to you, like my wife will go through something hard and I'll just go like, yeah, oh, I hear you. That's all I'd say. Just vent it out, you know.
Is there only one, like, she works at a big hospital?
I'm still
Yeah,
with this.
you're fidgety.
Yeah, that's because I'm tired.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that in normal life. She used to work at a hospital like 2 or 3 years ago, 4 years ago. She went to a jail, nurse there.
Wow.
Yeah, which
How
was
that?
a really good job. She liked it. Wasn't hard like with the patient, like the prisoners or whatever. There wasn't much interaction except if somebody like cut a finger, she would put a band-aid on. It was something like chest pain, which she would call an ambulance. But it was like mostly like passing the pills. She would prepare like medication and stuff like that because the guards are not allowed to give that.
Okay.
She would do the round and give the pill, and prison is really controlled. So yeah, she did that 3-4 years. The only problem is the jail is about, let's say about 40-45 minute drive from my place. So on the highway and it's dark and there's moose. And
Yeah.
Like there's the first year she worked there at one point it was supposed to be like a snowstorm and she, I'll be okay. And she left. She drove like 20 minutes and she took like the long road, like along like just where the houses are and stuff. And at one point she was just stuck in the middle of the road, like couldn't move.
Oh, no.
Called me. I had to go there with my dad. Struck like we were hitting like snowbanks, like passing through with the truck. And
Yeah, you guys were getting a lot of snow, eh?
Yeah.
But now you don't get as much. Is that what?
Yeah, the last few years.
Last few
but,
years,
like,
okay.
Back in Mighty, it was crazy.
Yeah, you said snow up to the lampposts and stuff.
Yeah, but like now, like just before I came, 3-4 days after we went in the house, she started back at the hospital.
Okay,
Back where
nice.
she used to be on the cardiac floor, which was just crazy. Like supposed to have 3 beds, 3 patients. She had like 6, 7 every shift, so run every day. And jail was a good job. It just was far, cost a lot on gas, a lot of traveling, danger for accident and stuff.
Yeah.
Then she went back to the hospital. Now, like she'll be working in the psychiatric ward. She loves that. It's more like just talking to people.
Oh,
like,
nice.
And it's closer to home.
Yeah.
I work in town, so like whenever she worked at the hospital before, like a lot of time I go to do home visits with the client, go meet them at their place instead of coming at the office.
I find being a nurse is so fulfilling.
Yeah.
Like, and there's many different areas of nursing that you can work in, so you can get like
more different experiences.
Different experiences.
She was after working at the jail for a bit, she was kind of like looking forward to back being, with patient direct one-on-one, like doing like whatever.
Because I guess at the jail it wasn't that much hands-on.
No, it was just pass the pill. They were behind a glass, a little drawer, put the pill,
pop it
go
in,
there,
put it-
they pick it up. Like it was like no like much interaction. But the bulk of her job was whenever like they pass pills and then whenever they would get a new inmate, then they have like to go through check like heart pressure or whatever they do and they have a list. Yeah. Last few months she was busy because of COVID. Her jail was like the jail like where if they had a positive case they would send it there.
Oh.
So like there was a lot of traveling back and forward. She ended up getting COVID because of work. Somebody at work got it and gave it to her.
That happened to my brother because he works at a hospital too in housekeeping, and he ended up getting COVID because he was doing housekeeping on the COVID ward, like with all of the positive cases. So cleaning the rooms immediately after positive COVID patients were there, and then he got it. And he's asthmatic, so it hit him pretty hard, but he ended up being okay. But you see, like even for healthcare workers and stuff, that all of that they went through during COVID. I also worked at a medical clinic as well, and it's like so strenuous and such a big toll on your mental health, and overworked and underemployed, and so many people were getting burned out and taking sick leave.
It's always like that. Always. Like my wife's an LPN, but there's like registered nurse. As she said, like sometimes a registered nurse or a doctor, or whatever, they just can't go home because there's nobody to replace them. So they have to do like a double or sometimes.
There were nurses that I knew that were staying, weren't going home because they didn't want to take the chance of infecting their kids or their spouses. So they were renting hotels or renting different places and like just staying there and coming back to work at the hospital, and just doing that for like weeks at a time, and were not seeing their families when it was really in the thick of COVID.
I know. I had a friend at work in my office that caught it. She was like, because our department's a big department, and we manage like special care home and nursing home. That woke me up.
Thank you, thank you, thank
To
you.
wake up. Was that for
Go back to talking game, assholes.
Wow. We were actually talking
We showed them.
something
You guys
else.
doing like Evil Dicks or what?
Evil Dick.
Remember him?
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
But I
his
heard them
first
saying,
season.
It's not what it looks like.
I ended up hearing it's bad.
wow, ay, Stefan,
Okay,
hein?
so you guys don't want to make chili?
Ça t'a réveillé, ça?
J'ai pas compris encore, mais fun. They're bored, I guess.
Well, that'll make the show for sure.
I was like, what?
Bored.
Bored.
But what you were saying about, we were talking about COVID.
Oh yeah, my friend like got it working in a nursing home and stuff. She's a social worker, so and like the department rented like a kind of like a cottage for her. She stayed there during the time she had it. And actually, she never returned to work since then. As far as I know, maybe she's back now, but before I left, she was having like after symptoms and stuff.
Nursing homes were hit so bad.
Yeah.
It was so wild.
That's what I was doing before I left to come here, because like popsicle.
Well, I am a pop. Oh wait, you're married. Let me not go there.
The colors that would be on the popsicle.
Hey.
Sorry.
Willow.
Sorry.
Oh.
You could tell you're a hockey player.
Not bad, eh?
It's a hockey team, yeah.
Wow.
Don't hit me in the nuts.
Beat you. Beat.
Like I did to her mom.
You had kids already. Let me go for it.
Oh.
Marilyn?
Would you want more kids?
No.
Maybe like one more?
No. Actually, we can't.
No, you're waiting for grandkids now.
Yeah, well, I have grandkids shortly,
Yeah,
so I'll have
grandkids,
that.
so that you could play with them and you
Yeah,
could be like,
but,
okay, go back to your mom and dad.
But I think I made it clear enough that we did everything for our kids so far, so now it's pretty much the time for my wife and I.
Are you and your wife going to be snowbirds?
I don't think we have enough money for that.
No, well, not now, but
Later
you
on?
could do it later on.
Like go down south, like
6 months, six
oh,
months.
No,
No?
honestly we wouldn't have enough money for that. Like we're really
But from what I heard, it doesn't really take much.
we're pretty much like
You have a little condo, and then, you know.
I don't know if we could afford it, that would be
Mhm.
great. But I wouldn't see myself honestly with the pension I have and stuff. I know on my end I'll have to work until I'm 65, so that'd be hard to do. Like we had a really good pension at the government, and just a few years ago they switched it up, and now like before you could retire at 60 and at 55 with penalties, and now it's 65 and at 60 with penalties, and the penalties are so like
Like, what the hell?
they went like we had like a guaranteed pension to now it's a shared response with the stock go down, our pension goes. I know it sucks.
That's a lot. You work your whole
And
damn
we had
life
like no say in that.
to not even be able to enjoy the perks of.
Oh, I gotta say, like one of my buddies at work retired like at 65.
Light later here.
And I work
Put it
in the
back.
office,
No,
computer.
no, no, you're right,
And
you're
there's
not
never
looking
a day that I wake up and say,
give it
oh
back
fuck, I
to me
don't want
because
to
you
go to
wanna
work
smoke
today. I don't
bad
mind it.
so-
I go to the gym, like
Put
it's
it
a
back.
socializing thing.
It was
and
here.
I love working with
No, it wasn't.
clients.
You
So
brought it here.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Was this not here?
I can't
Yeah,
see
it was.
myself working.
Because Betty
with
had it,
here
and she was in here before, and it fell out her pocket.
So Betty smoked a cigarette without me. That means.
Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to say it.
Betty.
Why are you supposed to be doing this together? Is it-
We several sharing cigarettes.
So that you don't smoke a full one each?
Yeah.
Mm.
She was stressed out. Leave her alone.
Does your mama know you smoke?
Yeah.
She does now.
Mom knows everything.
Mm.
She knows every single
Fumes
thing.
comme tout le temps, ou juste
No, I don't smoke back home. Only when I drink or socially. If I go see a friend.
Oh, that's the same excuse for everybody.
No, like I don't buy packs.
No, but the amount of times I've heard that, oh, I'm not a smoker, I just smoke socially. Oh, when I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Which is, it's true, I just have heard it so many times. Like, I believe it, but it's just, what is it about drinking that makes you want to have a cigarette? That's what I never
It's the
understand.
social part, right? Everybody goes for a cigarette, you go. have
Or
a cigarette.
or the damn vape.
Yeah. That,
A
yeah.
Juul.
Tu inhales-tu le...
Oh, is that a
Raise the
brand?
roof?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I told you I didn't commit to that thing, okay?
Okay, sure.
Raise the roof 5 times.
Tu inhales-tu ou tu fais...
The cigarettes?
Guests, Please stop talking about brand names.
I didn't know that it was a name brand. I thought that that was just, I don't know. I thought people just call it that because it looks like, okay.
Name brand for that one.
I sorry.
What was your question?
Tu inhales,
Cigarettes, yeah.
Tu fais.
No, I inhale the cigarettes.
So, tu n'es pas addicté à la nicotine?
No, I could go to Greece, smoke them for a month, like tous les jours, all day, and because everybody smokes down there, and then come back the very next day, 0. Yeah.
Wow. At one point,
No turkey.
at one point you get hooked, my friend.
Yeah, no, I got good control. Like I've never been addicted to anything. So.
Not even another person?
Sorry?
Not even another person?
Who is saying
addicted to another person?
Yeah, you can get addicted to another person. Or to a
Are
human.
you, Summer?
What? Am I
Addicted to a human being?
Yeah.
I've been, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. If somebody lays it down properly.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah, where like you crave that person, like
Oh,
that specific.
okay. I mean, no.
No?
I know I had some good stuff before, and then I would kind of like compare a lot. Like, it's not the same. But I never really was like, I need to have.
I didn't pass out on this
That's me.
Oh.
You don't remember you told us that
I
one?
did in the hot tub. Yeah, I literally blacked out like this. Right
Hot
onto
tub?
the bed.
No.
Oh.
No.
During
During a wild night.
T'étais pas là quand elle a dit ça?
No.
Ok, tu sais pourquoi ils ont pas dit ça?
I want to hear your story.
I can't talk about it, I don't
No.
think.
I
Was
don't
I?
think
Were they?
Canada is listening.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, wild night involving a belt.
I got a lot of
belt.
stories.
I want to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you say it without?
No. Because I tried.
I gotta go in details and like.
Yeah, because it's not the same too. Anyway, we'll have conversations when we get. I can't wait
Yeah.
to hear about all the
I know, yeah.
Yes,
escapades.
Yeah.
Same. I'd love to hear them. 'Cause those are the kind of stories that I like, but.
Summer.
Right?
Over a nice
pervert.
drinking game. Then everything just spills on out. Yeah, no, we were talking about when you came in with your band of pans. Did you get that?
Why I heard it from upstairs in the bed. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I thought it was the phone going off.
No.
We wanted to get you
run
guys.
downstairs?
Well, I ran out and then I saw everybody come with the pots and pans, and then they went to the pantry because I think Betty was in there.
Betty was there, yeah.
Did
we were
you
trying
scare
to
her?
get you guys. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did scare her. And then she ran away.
You scared her?
We scared her, yeah.
She was
Oh, it's
studying.
just like, what?
Yeah, she was studying with that little chair.
Who else did you get apart from us and Betty?
Just you two,
That's
'cause
it?
you nosy fools. Even though I guess if anything happens in this house, you're gonna want to see. So we should have started with you guys first,
Should have, because it was loud.
and then
Well,
come
there
down
was
here.
so many of you in the pan band that like who else was there to really scare?
That's true.
You guys were like 8.
Oh, yeah.
And I kept seeing more. I'm looking because I saw you through here, so I'm like just looking at the next one come in with a pan, and the next one, and the next one, and I'm like, okay, everybody except me and Marty are in on this.
No, I didn't think it was supposed to be that big because it started off with Jace and Helsinki, and then they asked me to join in, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then Kev was like, yeah, sure, I'll join. And then Herman jumped in, and then Jess jumped in, and then it became like the whole damn house.
Well,
So-
what we should do is wake up an hour before everybody and do it to them in the bedroom. That's be the worst.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it would have been fucking bad. Like me, the bad.
That's gonna be me tomorrow
That
with
would
you.
fought with. I mean, the first time I did it in the red room, I think I
Make a
did
lot of
first.
grumpy
With you
people.
guys.
It's not
I want
my
what you
fault
made
that wake
yesterday.
up 2 hours before. It's not my fault you wake up 2 hours before.
It's not 2 hours. I swear it's like
An hour and a half.
30 minutes.
It's not 30 minutes. Your shower is 30 minutes in itself.
Yeah, you take forever showering.
We're in the shower at the same time.
No, sometimes I come, you're already in the shower, I shower, I have time to come out, brush my teeth, do everything, you're still in your shower.
You have less things to do.
J'ai même pas pris de shower aujourd'hui. Like, oh, what's the fuck? Déjà pas.
You just have less things to do. That's it.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Testing. No, I'm good.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
5,
J'ai envoyé de douche aujourd'hui. c'était-
5,
you want a sauna
9,
in the hot tub
11,
again?
12,
Putain,
You went in the hot tub?
18,
I did.
18,
This morning was
19,
nice. I feel like it's missing
5,
water.
9.
5, 9,
It is low.
11,
Water's like
12,
through here.
15,
Yeah.
18.
I don't know
The
why.
jets are like fucking spraying
Yeah.
out water.
Yeah.
Marty.
Marty Smarty.
No one put you on the right track.
Thank you, my Jedi.
The way the peace way with you.
Marty, why are your ears so red?
I'm fucking hot. I've been in here like for 2 hours. I was here before you came with Betty, you remember?
Yes, that's true.
Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Nope.
Maybe I should go drink a little bit of water and...
Definitely want to go visit there.
Before you get
Là, avec la
dehydrated.
chambre 5 et formée, il faisait beau frais là-dedans. Je faisais un l'autre.
Yeah, because it's not finished.
Tu finis avec ta cuillère?
Oui, je finis avec ma cuillère.
Coming from here, so once he does the background, he's gonna blend it in.
Cool.
Yeah.
You don't have your elbows yet.
No, not yet.
No. Ooh,
They're
that'd be
heavy.
hard.
Yeah, that's gonna fade fast. Like you can see here, it fades already.
What did you say about yesterday making what? You were like, oh, I want to. You were just about to say something before you asked, do you know if he's ever been there?
What?
You were like, oh, I want to have.
Oh, the thing that you made yesterday, but maybe not with coffee.
Oh, the mocha?
Oh, the mocha.
Did you end up making one?
Actually, no, I didn't. I'm gonna do that now.
It
Actually.
was really good.
We need to request whipped cream.
Yes, I could go for some whipped cream.
And a caramel drizzle.
Like a, yeah, one of those drinks from one of those places. I think tomorrow we're gonna get our groceries, so we should put in that.
Is there a
or whatever
pumpkin
else.
spice like creamer?
It's not that time of the year anymore. I don't think they have them.
I love pumpkin pie.
I don't like pumpkin pie. I don't like pumpkin spice.
Sorry? That's where I feel most comfortable.
Yeah,
Because I just don't take L's in this area.
I know. That's why I don't come near you.
Shit, Lamar.
I'm tired of taking L's. Tired.
Did you take an L with the pants?
What?
Oh, never mind. You didn't get the pan band?
No, he was upstairs with me.
Oh.
Both walked out.
I'm shocked you don't have one of these.
We heard it. We were
Do
like,
you know?
holy shit, is something happening?
I'm
like,
shocked you don't have one of these. I see
Yeah,
you with
but-
somebody
Yeah, I
with
got
like
the
this kind of
band.
skull.
Like it would be different, but my whole back would be bad. Patterns all over.
That'd be sick.
It's scary.
Like your whole back is the skull?
The whole back, yeah.
Damn.
When you look at me, you'll be scared.
Impossible.
Scared? You're not scared of me.
I don't know.
Liar.
You scare me.
Scared of you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You're a strong woman.
Oh, thank you.
I know you're not scared.
Is that a hazelnut spread sandwich?
Right?
Is that a hazelnut?
No, it's PB&J.
With blueberry jam?
Got it.
I could go for a nice PB&J, but
Yeah.
I didn't toast it. Does
Fair.
it taste better toasted?
I toast the bread slightly.
So it just makes it a little warm?
Yeah, you don't want it like dry. You know what I mean? Like just like too like absolute crisp whatevers. But
Yeah.
you know, a little outside shell.
Little.
It was like soft as a pillow on the inside.
Yeah.
Like strong coating of PB.
Wow.
A little bit of a
that's-
kick of the
that's-
J.
What a way to describe a PB&J.
Kick of the J?
Yeah. Dang.
I could use a kick of a J, but a different kind of J. Canada's watching, I know.
Canada's watching. I had a waffle yesterday with, I put butter, hazelnut spread, blueberry jam, and honey.
Oh,
Oh, it was so good.
what is this?
It was so
I go into
good.
cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
I blood sugar.
But a very light layer of each.
Okay.
Delicious.
It's the nuance that really, you know, makes it pull through. I appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah, it was very good.
And I'm joking, I'm not afraid of you.
I don't think you are.
Okay.
I'm pretty aware.
Really?
You're not slick.
We heard everything.
Listen, band, pan band.
Yes. You awake?
Yeah.
Pan band.
You know what?
And band.
I'm gonna do that to you in the morning if you're not up.
And by the way, I heard you all say. So I knew something was happening.
We're not slick?
But I didn't know it was pans.
Damn it.
I wanted to
I
ask
thought
you.
that the pans would be a lot.
Do you want to have? Do you want to straighten your hair for tomorrow?
PB&J?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why?
It's so
So I was
classic.
like,
That's amazing.
we're talking about it. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do it. Just straighten your hair, but if you want to straighten it,
Oh my gosh, it would look so nice and give you such a different look.
Are you sure?
for like, yeah.
Yes.
Like we have to do it tonight though. Tomorrow there won't be enough time. But then, are you
And your hair's
committed
already
to have
clean.
it
Wait, but
straight?
when it,
Tomorrow's gonna be busy with the double.
I put product on it though.
It's gonna be a busy.
So just
deep
wet it out.
condition?
Just
Gonna
wet.
be the double.
I think so too.
Condition, that's fine. Won't it just like rinse it and then?
Better not look crazy,
It's not gonna look crazy. It's gonna look nice.
How
You
often
can
do
even
you
have like a
straighten
little
it?
front.
Never.
Leave your front bang.
Hey, let's
Before
do
I cut
this.
it off, then I would flat iron it like maybe like
Yeah, two
special
people do it.
occasion.
JC Lynn can part it. I'll brush it out. Like we'll be, we'll have a whole
You guys
situation.
don't- I swear you need like a hot comber.
Yeah, I have the
Okay,
brush.
first of all, we're not back in the 1920s now, Summer.
You don't use a hot
Nobody's
comb?
using hot combs to get the edges.
Yes,
No.
they do. My hairdresser
No,
does.
I have the brush. I have the brush that's a like
Well,
the
my
thingy.
Ethiopian hairdresser
gets
No,
the
she's
edges.
talking about the hot comb that you put
I
in
know
the
she's talking.
stove.
I know what she's talking
to
about. The
heat it up.
metal comb, and you
Or
want
it
to
can
go
go
to
on that little like contraption.
And you put it in, and then you get the
Yeah.
when you go and
Yeah,
get
I know
it
exactly what you're
pressed at
talking
the
about. Yeah.
You don't
salon.
think like a normal? What kind of combs do we have?
I have the brush. It's like a straightener.
Like it
which
will
she
work.
has.
Okay, I
have that.
too. We have 2 of those.
And I have a hair straightener.
And a straightener.
You'll be just fine.
Yeah.
She's a virgin. Well, no, she's
Since
died.
you've cut it, you have not put heat on it one time.
Never.
So how long has that been? 2 years?
No. Oh my gosh,
year?
no. It will be a year in May.
Wow.
That's amazing.
So
That's
shaved
awesome.
it all off.
That's a lot of growth for that long.
No kidding.
Shaved it as in shaved?
Shaved. Like there's only just like it was a little bit longer on the top.
Really?
That's why like here's a lot shorter, but it was like shaved. That's
How
how.
did that feel?
Um.
Having like a nice.
It was
liberating?
It was a liberating experience, and I was like, oh my gosh, like you're actually a very beautiful person. Like you look cute with no hair,
I love
and it
that.
made me like feel nice. I started like accessorizing my face a lot more, so like double nose rings, but the second one was obviously fake, bigger, chunkier earrings. Playing with my makeup a lot more, but it felt nice.
Ooh.
Although like
I'm
some
so
people
happy
had
you
some things to
that
say,
experience.
some people had things to say, but I was like, you're just mad.
Exactly.
My experience was the total opposite.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You did it?
I went super short, not shaved, but short, like Halle Berry short.
Okay,
and I
yeah.
felt like an absolute little boy.
No. you
Yeah.
did not
I was
your
like,
time.
I'm gonna hide under a rock. I didn't go out for months. I didn't do anything. I was so sad and depressed.
Your hair holds so much
So I had
power.
a definite. It was a complete opposite experience for me. I looked at myself literally as I stepped out of the salon. I started crying in my car, and my best friend works at the salon. She was the receptionist, and I called her right away. I was like,
So sad. That's the worst feeling.
and it was already gone at that point. I couldn't glue it back
Yeah.
on. So I was like, oh, frig, now I have to live with this.
Did you put extensions on?
Yeah, as soon as it
Oh,
got
yeah,
long
you
enough, it was like about yay long, and then I started putting like extension braids, like just to mask it because I couldn't deal with it. And then, as I did that for a few months, it started to get to a length where I was like, okay, like this, or maybe a little bit longer than this, and I actually had a curl pattern, so I was feeling myself, I was feeling pretty, and then I started to style it, and it was doing its thing. But that beginning stage was terrible.
That's always the thing when you first cut your hair and if you hate it, it's like that awkward like growth period you have to wait for. I hate that. I've cut my hair short. It was grade 5. I think I was telling you this.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, don't do it. Don't do it. And I was like, I'm doing it. And I like bobbed my hair. Like I got it just bobbed right off. And I was like, I will never do that to you again. I told myself, I was like, I will not put you through that again.
Oh
my
My hair's been long ever since.
Did you
Like,
put
I
in
love it.
extensions as well or no?
No.
No.
I can see you with
No,
like
grade
an
5.
angled bob, like collarbone, like length.
People have told me that.
Like, you know, the
I have
short.
like kind of like a circular face though, so I always worried if worried that my cheeks would look really chubby if I like cut my hair short.
No, I get that.
But I kind of like it. Like sometimes if I put my hair behind my shoulders at that length, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the way that you do your waves too,
Yeah.
it would look nice.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
We'll have to see maybe this summer.
Maybe.
I cut allowed my
bold.
nanny to cut my hair in 2020 with COVID. We were like, I'm just gonna cut it. I'm just, I don't know, cut it. And she literally like put it in a ponytail, like old school, in the bathtub. Just.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, she's like, yeah, like I cut your mom's hair. I go, yeah, 50 years ago. Like she's like, I can do it. And I was like, okay. And it was just impulse thing. And I was like, screw it, at this point, so much hair was falling out anyways. So I was like, maybe way less down. And she cut it, and it was supposed to be like to here, like, cause my hair was growing. It was like to this point. First I had it really long, and then yeah. Anyways, she cut it like it was to here. It was. I instantly just tears running down my eyes. I have a video of it, and me yelling at my nanny because she goes, "It's gonna grow back. It's fine." I go, "No, you cut it shorter." And I felt like I looked, honestly, I hated it. I looked like a chubby man, like trying to. I did, like I was looking like I was just like kind of cross dressed, but I wasn't. I was a situation for myself, but it grew out. It was fine, but I hated it. I was like,
we think our lives are over,
I
and then
know.
it
Yeah,
grows
it
back.
feels
It always
good.
grows
Yeah.
back, even if it's long.
Yeah.
That's how I
Even if
felt
it
when I
takes
was
forever.
Yeah.
That was me. Like when I first cut my hair, it was like a pixie cut, and it was like an orangey color. I didn't mind it, but pixie cuts are very hard to style, and I was like, I don't have time for this. So then I just shaved it off, and then like the top was the little curls that were still there were orange, and it looked cute. But
Cute.
it had a little awkward stage.
Well, if you're ready to do it, to
You
see what
let
it
us
looks like,
know.
yeah, we can set it up in the bathroom, have a whole like.
Yeah,
it could
I'm
be a whole, it
nervous.
could be a whole experience.
A part of me wants to do it, but a part of me doesn't.
Canada, would you like to see summer sails with straight hair? SSS?
A nod up and down
Yeah.
for
Yes,
yes,
that was the
or
camera. Camera, if you can move, that'll give a yes or a no.
It's a no. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I think that's a yes because it didn't move.
He wants me to look like this.
I think it would look nice.
I'd only want to see just to see how like long it grew.
Yeah.
But
We'll
you know who to find if you would like to try.
Oh, yeah, because we'll set it up in the bathroom, make a whole like bit out of it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you like
a
to
whole
work
bit
you know?
out of it?
Yeah.
Whole bit.
Smells good in here. What are you drinking?
Tea. Now it's done. Yeah, I guess we're not getting a St. Patty's Day party.
No, we asked. I asked really nicely.
We just
I asked
Big
really
Brother.
nicely.
You asked in the DR?
No. Oh,
Oh.
that's a
Into
good
the
idea.
camera. We
Into
probably
the
should ask
camera.
them, yeah. We just said, and then Helena went on a
Has
tangent
anybody-
about how cute leprechauns are.
It moved! That means it's a yes! That means it's a yes!
I was so late. I was so late.
Was it?
Yes.
You don't know that.
Has anybody what?
Has
did you say?
anybody actually just asked in the DR for some
No.
alcohol?
Too nervous.
No.
Why isn't anyone gonna do it?
I don't know,
Jace,
T. I
you
feel
You
do it.
should.
do
You're
it.
Irish.
You should do
You're
it.
Irish. You should.
I just say I would
You
love
have
to
the
send my
sweetest
kids.
voice and
Yeah.
the sweetest face, and they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
You think they're gonna
Absolutely.
say, yeah,
Yes.
let these absolute lunatics have alcohol for
Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's maybe
I
not
agree.
say we're lunatics though.
No.
We are calm, collected
calm,
adults.
Individuals.
That
We
will
are
be
mature
Of
responsible.
age.
and we can handle ourselves.
We can handle ourselves.
And we would just like, I would like to share my Irish heritage
Same.
with the house.
Same.
We can just say that.
Yeah.
And that's the truth.
And that is the absolute
Truth.
Absolute.
We'd love
Truth.
to celebrate our favorite holiday.
Absolute.
Okay, so you can do it?
I'll pop in there and just throw it out maybe.
Okay.
I'll just throw something like, oh.
I was gonna say I don't mind doing it for you people.
Yeah, you can go in.
Oh, you said yes?
Go in.
Yes, I don't mind.
Okay, we'll set it up then.
Like go in there and ask.
Oh, I think about your hair. I was gonna go set up the
Oh my
bathroom.
gosh.
So excited.
You need to let Helena do your hair because she's
Yes.
so excited.
I have energy. In 19 days, I finally have energy, people. You guys don't understand. I was pacing up and down. I was like, I have energy. I don't know why I've never had
Enough energy to work out?
Never
I don't know about that situation, but I have energy to do something.
No, but I feel like you should go in as like
Oh, it's hot.
saying like, first of all, we need whipped cream. So maybe if you go in and ask
Will you give
for
me an
whipped
answer
cream,
in
and then they're
half an
gonna
hour?
be like,
Leave me alone.
Half
and
an
you're
hour?
gonna say, also by the way, I was just wondering,
Yeah, because it's St. Patrick's Day tomorrow.
since it's St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, if we
Just
could just have
wondering.
a little party.
Yeah, just a little rager. Just a little absolute banger up in this
A
bitch.
little absolute banger with some
Right?
glow sticks.
Yeah, and
Turn the
some
lights
outfits,
down a
some
bit.
outfits. Maybe
They're a little
bit of
bright.
music if you're feeling just
I know, right? Just go for
yeah,
it.
just absolutely go for it. All right, you know what?
Oh
Hey,
gosh.
They might take it.
Oh
They probably
wow,
might.
I've been sitting here for a long ass time. I have a whole line on my back.
That would be so sweet though, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, yeah, absolutely.
God, yeah.
God.
It's so. Nobody wants to be in there with me. Nobody wants to be in the Expedia room with tea. What the heck? Because they're all fake. That's what it is. Fake with a capital F.
Okay, curls, come through. It's about what now? 85% dry? Wondering if I should diffuse the rest. Diffuse the rest. Ugh, anywho. Plain umbrella suitcase. What is this? Plain umbrella suitcase. Stop.
Who's that?
It's freezing out here. I never want to come out of the Expedia room.
Yeah, no,
Into it more than what it is. So.
I'm just exhausted, honestly.
course,
I'm
right.
exhausted.
So
Like if I don't sleep
why-
again tonight, like,
So who do you think you would sleep better next to? Like who have you slept well next to? Could you maybe ask if you could sleep in Kyle's room?
like I say, it's one night. I'll do that,
No,
and
but
then
you
we'll-
offered a bed to
I asked what Gino and
Okay.
Gino and Kevin.
I
Both
know,
of them
but
were.
listen to
It
me.
was no.
You offered a bed to Kyle when he was having a hard night. You're having a hard day. It
Mhm.
could be good.
Yeah.
If you think it's going to be hard
Think
emotionally
yeah,
for you, then
I think I'm
respect
gonna
that.
try to avoid that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
And again, I offered that to him. Like if he would come to me and say, "Hey, Marty, like you're there and see,
Yes.
come sleep with me, maybe," but like I won't reach out to him. Like
Okay.
and actually, like I said, where we're at right now.
Okay.
I'm good. Like I know
Have
it
you tried
looks.
to lay down? Because
yeah.
I think Big Brother might also give you some grace. They might
Yeah.
let you have a 20
Maybe.
minute.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
I've seen in the few times I've watched feeds, like someone was having a really hard time on the block and they had been continually targeted and they snuck in a small
Yeah.
snooze.
Okay.
So, what
I
the
quite
worst
honestly,
case-
like Big Brother has never told me like Marty wake up. Never.
Have you snoozed at all?
No. I'd never been told or Marty
And
wake
I'm
up.
not, again, Big Brother can listen to me, and I'm not trying to encourage rule breaking, but I think they know.
No,
they can
I know
see
they-
all
I
night
know,
that you're
I
not
know.
sleeping, etc. Do you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And maybe it'd be nice to just like, is anyone in that room at all right now?
No, there's none.
And it might just be good to be not even talking, like the
Mhm.
amount of
Yeah,
energy it
that's what I
takes to
was
think and
thinking I was
talk.
doing. Just
Like
lay
that's what I
down.
tried to do after being outside, you know.
Yeah.
And then
No, I
that-
know. Like everybody can probably see it. Like I feel that bad. Like, I
Yes.
feel just over
So-
exhausted.
Go lay down. If you get the cockle-doodle-doo, then come right back. But that's
Mm. Yeah.
how I feel about it.
Yeah. No, it's a
Go
good
have a
idea.
lay. Yes.
Good idea. Just good
Just
good
have a bit,
advice.
And then you don't need to talk to anyone. You don't need to think about anything.
Mhm.
Just empty your mind for me.
Yeah, sounds good. Meditate.
Yes. Let him have a little snooze, Big Brother. That man is exhausted. Where did I put my bottle? I'm sitting on it.
Oh my gosh! Figure out the difference between a tank top and a bra, you doofus.
Obviously, it's a cute cropped tank. Duh.
Like dirt. Yeah. Look at your fluff.
Oh!
Your fluff. Look at fluff muscles.
Is this hard Herman right now?
Fluff muscles.
the last person you want to see.
First of all.
Puts you in the rear naked, it's game over.
Ugh. How's your laundry?
I haven't checked it.
Oh, 1 minute.
Wow, good timing.
Look at that.
1 minute lasts so long.
How was thought about that afterwards. I missed the opportunity. Tea time. I'm still waiting on tasting with tea. You're supposed to be prepared 3 separate meals and you are to judge them accordingly, remember?
Yep.
We'll get there.
Do you dry your clothes in though? Oh, you wash them in there, in those bags.
Yeah, some of these I would hang to dry too. Some I wouldn't. But yeah, like delicate.
Very smart idea to have laundry bags like that.
Thank you.
Laundry
Yeah, I do
stack.
it at home, so I was
You
like,
do or
how?
don't?
I'm in a.
You said you do it at home or you don't?
I use them at home,
Oh.
yeah. So I was like, I'll just pack them. Most of John's stuff isn't like delicate like that. There's a few things that he cares about, but more like
Okay.
jackets and stuff that he may not wash necessarily. Maybe once when I'm gone, so they'll be fine for one round.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can put them through the dryer too. Like they'll protect your clothes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you own any? Oh, thanks.
No, thank
For your bras and stuff.
Oh, I just said, do you own any? Oh, do I own any?
Yeah.
No. At home? I don't own any.
Oh. If you want it. Okay. Yo. Boom. Boom, ba $13 question mark room 6 4 16 10 7 15 10 7 15 Is it 2?
Then we got Tanisha. My road dog.
What?
Actually, no, I used the wrong word.
You're
She is somebody that's also with the shits as well, but less nosy. Can get information without being like this. Like, this is forced information. This is like, subtle conversation. Forced to be reckoned with. Gonna be leaving.
I don't know.
But who knows?
Who knows?
But who knows? Also, an endurance beast. This guy right here. Fear this one. Fear this person right here. The blue eyes, demonic, but also very sweet kind, but demonic. Schemer, musical theater extraordinaire. Vitamin C and D, and congeal, but also conspiracy. How's Dinky? Also, I feel like there's another person that, if you underestimate, you're gonna get swiped. Swiped. I think I said her already, and I said me. But I feel like the people that you should really keep an eye on. Oh, I forgot Marty and Patty. Marty. Crazy. Like, crazy. Like, probably gonna win a lot of competitions. He, on the exterior, we all thought he was serving retirement home. But really and truly, he is going to, I think, give Dimitri a run for his money. I think that, like, he may be tough to get out, but I also think he's an asset. Patty. I think that she's somebody who's going to strike an attack to potentially, God knows who, when you least expect it. Because people are under the impression that she doesn't do well in comps, but you don't know if that's part of her strategy. But the person I feel like you need to watch out for, 1000%, this one right here, keep an eye on him, keep an eye on them. I wish I didn't have to, but absolutely. 1, 2, 3.
What about Summer?
Huh?
What about Summer?
You could disregard her.
You gotta do Summer.
You could just I feel like all eyes are on her, but at the same time, all eyes underestimate her. So I think that she's playing a very good game. This one right here, I'm on to him. I'm on to him. I see through it. But yeah, all of us are here for a reason. There are no weak players. The moment you say that somebody's weak or strong, you're wrong. Even you, I see you. Oh, I only ran a quarter marathon. Then why the heck are you running so many laps?
That's way less than, that's like 1.5 kilometers.
No, you can't fool me. And then these two individuals, could they potentially come back?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think they'll do something like that, but it feels like the first couple of it things like that.
Yeah, I hope not. But what I'll say is here, there's not a single person that I fear.
Well, that's a mistake.
I don't fear anything but God.
You should fear all these people.
I don't fear anybody. Anybody can catch these hands. Anybody can get this smoke. If you, and especially you, want this, you can get it. Same with you, and her included. If she wants this smoke, she can get the smoke. I'll go to war with my own self. As a matter of fact, I already go to war with myself because I got what? An internal battle I got going on. So why the fuck do I care about any of these people? Because the real battle is within. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here next week. Okay, give me your analysis. You like that?
I like that.
Give me your analysis.
Oh, God.
Don't oh God me.
Okay.
Let's see. Make some observations.
Can this thing handle me?
Yes.
Okay.
Just don't put so much pressure.
Okay. Agreed. Agreed.
Okay.
Danger. Love.
Aw.
No comment. Has people very confused.
Yes. Part of his plan.
Underestimated.
Yes.
Still underestimated.
Yes.
Beast.
Aw, really? Thank you.
Big heart.
That's it?
No comment. What the biggest personality I've ever met in my life.
No, I thought Jay was here.
Was it Melina J?
Jay
I thought
was
it was
here.
J. I
Jay
thought it
was there.
No, I think that was Jay.
No. Oh, wait. Maybe it was Jay. I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe it was.
I'm pretty sure that was Jay.
Yeah.
Danger.
Yes.
I wish we were better.
Mm.
If I was into men. The one of the coolest people I've ever met.
You've had conversations?
Oh yeah, we're block buddies.
Oh, yeah.
We like I really liked him. Not as good as your show, but I think still quite good. So, what do you want to say to me?
Thing.
Tell me you need to chat.
I was just joking. Unless you want. You said that you only gave me a little bit. You didn't give me everything.
Did you and T have a good chat about it?
Like a slight one. No, it really was a slight one. I'm serious. You looked me that. I'm telling you the truth. Because you said that it was the same thing. So why am I going to go over the same stuff?
It just makes everything make sense. It's the only explanation.
But some of it, it's like yes, but some of it's like no. Hard no.
You don't think he's cocky enough to put up 2 members of his own lines? Because
Oh, I do.
I do.
I do.
It just makes everything make sense. Like every single interaction ties back to that.
But what's the purpose?
The purpose of this week is to throw the scent off for the rest of the season. Because if they get through this week, then they hold the power forever. Because then that's the way numbers work.
That's not gonna happen.
Hopefully not. It's a full day left.
Yeah.
But even if I believe it at this point. Even if me and Jess are out of our minds, I know I'm out of my mind. But if they're wrong, it doesn't matter because if you think about how you build a building, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have the foundation. Now what they decide to do is make a very messy foundation.
But what makes you think that other buildings haven't been forming? And what if other people were onto the poor design from the beginning?
Were you onto it? Were you onto it from the beginning?
I don't trust people whose brains are still. I just can't. Like anybody under the age of 20. Anybody under the age of 25, I just cannot.
Okay, so you only work with people older than you.
Basically.
Hey,
Why do you think I like Marty?
I'm in the category, great.
I kind of saw the BS from the jump.
Well, we've already established you're quicker than me in a lot of
No, I
this.
feel like you're quick.
Not, yeah,
But
sure.
you're,
Not as
but
quick
you're,
as you.
but you're a really good actor. That's what I'll say. You are. This whole, I haven't been able to sleep. I know that's some bullshit. Your ass is knocked out.
Dead serious. I've been sleeping amazing since
I know, because you've been lying to everybody.
week 1. I did not eat or sleep.
Impossible.
What?
Impossible.
I like ate a bit.
See? You're really
I slept
lying.
for like an hour or two a night, maybe.
But that's still eating and sleeping, and you told me you didn't at all. Last time I
So you're
checked, if
saying
you
I
don't.
exaggerated a bit?
Yes, yes. So you're good at exaggerating because you're a musical theater extraordinaire.
I haven't been in a musical in probably 5 or 6 years.
And when was the last time I was in a show? It's been a minute. I was in high school. Last time I was in a show.
What show were you on?
I was in a bunch of dance shows. So not an actual like show, but dance shows. Am I allowed to say Romeo and Juliet?
I actually think that Shakespeare is public domain. I think you are.
Me?
Let's find out. Hamlet. The Merchant of Venice.
Crap.
The Tempest.
I only know a little bit. Wait, you said the ones that I know. So there's Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet. What's the one with the witches? That's Hamlet, right?
Macbeth.
Macbeth, there we go.
So Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth, The Tempest.
I know there's more.
Two Women of Verona. Or two, I don't remember what it's called. Oh, you want me to rattle this off?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can. We have time. I just want to don't talk about brand names, nonsense.
I'm pretty sure it's public domain. I
You
don't
sure?
think anybody owns it.
Saw that movie.
Is that a movie? Othello.
The only ones that I could keep my
Tempest.
eyes open for, when the plays were turned into like movies.
Yeah.
Macbeth and of course Romeo and Juliet.
Have you seen any Macbeth?
No. Is there someone with isn't there like a black guy?
Yeah.
I can't say his name.
But you know who it is.
Yes.
He was sick in it.
I'm going to watch
so
it
good.
because I like to support my people.
It is. He is.
Oh yeah, he's one of the sexiest actors
one of
alive.
the sexiest men.
And he's what is he? He's like West African, but also like British.
I don't know.
He's also British as well.
He's one of the most handsome men
Sexy.
to ever live.
Sexy.
And charismatic. And
yes.
an amazing actor.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. I saw the commercial.
Yeah, so he was great in it. He was really, really good. What's the one with the twins? Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh yeah, Midsummer
I had to
Night's
take a
Dream.
Shakespeare class. What else do we got? Oh, Coriolanus.
What's that one where he says swag?
That one?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
There's one where he says swagger. Honestly, I don't know why he's like the foundation.
I want to get to 10 because he created
No.
drama. He didn't create drama, but he created like all these different unique stories and how they happen and new languages.
I'm
and
sure
new
it was
ways
stolen
to
from
express
somebody.
things. And he makes you feel things. Every great artist steals.
Of course, not me
That's
though.
a part of it.
I'm
Everybody
the OG.
steals, and then you make it your own.
At least you admit to it.
I need two more. How about Richard III? How about Richard II?
Those don't count.
They count as one?
One, yes.
Okay. Then Richard III is amazing. It's about this king who's got he's got some physical issues, and that's a good war one.
This shit's boring to me.
Have you ever really given it a chance though?
I've given it a chance when I was younger. Maybe because I want to expand on how I express myself.
Yeah.
So my friend suggested that I like read up on a bunch of like what'd you tell me? She said read the Bible.
Yeah.
And also like read a lot of plays by
Okay.
Shakespeare. And then it's like you'll just like express yourself in a different way.
Yeah.
And they told me something else. It was like 3 different things that I need to.
The Taming of the Shrew. Bible, Shakespeare, and
You said the teaming of the
Shrew.
shrew, and that will change the way I express myself.
No, that's the Taming of the Shrew is just the 10th one I named.
Oh.
What was the third thing that she suggested?
I don't know. I can't remember.
And you took the advice?
I started reading the Bible, yes, but I'm reading the New Living Translation, and I feel like the King James is a lot more like extra.
'cause it's, you know, back in the days.